Welcome to a new kind of tension, all across the alien nation, where everything isn't meant to be okay. Television dreams of tomorrow, we're not the ones that meant to follow. There, that's enough to argue.
What is up?
Hi, everybody.
Welcome back to another episode of Ash and Their Fantastic Friends. Today we are joined by Ash, our host, pronouns they, them. I'm Stack, pronouns he, she. If it's funny, you can use it. We have Rena, pronouns she, her. We have Daystar, pronouns any. And Ayaan, who is at work and also probably not participating.
Did you see the boy, or can only we see the boy?
Yeah, we just want you to see this picture of Dick Grayson.
Those are Ayaan's pronouns, not work or at work.
Yeah.
Don't you sound like a conservative. They're heathen.
I know, I do. But you all know us. I'm sorry. I like halfway panicked because I accidentally sent out the wrong thing.
What did you do?
I sent out a picture of Jim Thorpe. No, I'm kidding.
Did you submit a picture of Jim Thorpe as your assignment by accident?
There's like a 50% chance I might accidentally.
50%? That's high.
I saw that. Did you guys see that TikTok of that girl that submitted her paper, but like she had made the title like stupid fucking pointless paper or something and forgot to change the title before submitting it?
That's so real.
I'm about to do that like right now.
What I do when I write papers is I'll make my outline, and then my outline is always weird and like kind of just like fun and silly because that helps me motivate. And then I'll write the actual essay in the outline document. And sometimes I forget to take out like the fun and silly bits.
Yeah, so for those who are not aware of my personal life, which should be most of you guys, I'm in the middle of finals week, or finals week is next week. I have to start writing papers now.
You don't need to tell them that.
They don't know where I'm at. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you have. Okay, whatever.
It's gonna explain some of the energy that comes out of the stream, I think.
Yeah,
it's important to know because I'm losing my fucking mind. Do you ever have to write about cruise control? Because I did. I just finished that one.
I never use cruise control.
I don't either. Mine is broken, actually.
I don't drive.
Anytime I try, I'm like, I should try it just to. And I'm like, I don't like it. I'm just gonna turn it off real quick.
I'm scared to use cruise control. Like, I don't know what I know it sets your speed at like the speed that it's currently at, so that you don't have to touch the gas or the brake. But I think that's scary.
It disables when you press the brake.
It does.
Well, what if I need to go faster?
It also disables when you go faster.
Yeah, it also disables when you go faster.
It disables when you put your foot on the pedal.
At any point, you should take your feet off the pedal.
Exactly.
You don't have to take it off. You just have to release. You can just release the pressure.
Why would I need to do that? That's scary.
Okay. It's supposed to. The reason that cruise control is in every car is because it's supposed to save gas. That's the important thing.
Okay. By the way,
we need to explain this. Hold on.
By the way, the reason I don't drive is because I'm a New Yorker. I don't need to drive.
Yeah, exactly.
So, like, you know, there's like a tweet that's like, anytime I see two guys together, it's like the Blowjob Brothers, and we're Booster Gold and Blue.
Hang on, let me
pull up the tweet. It's the funniest thing in the world.
Real tweet.
Computer, pull up the tweet.
Computer, pull up the tweet.
Yeah.
Computer, show me a tweet.
Well. If it isn't the Blowjob Brothers.
So the faces are interesting. The faces confuse me as to what's happening in the room. I was going to start talking, but then Ash started making faces that concerned me.
There's just noise.
Ash's roommate has friends over and they're a little bit loud. I don't know if it's picking up on the microphone, but it's kind of funny.
Yeah.
It did.
Oh no. Well, we'll just have to ignore it.
Anyways, yeah, it's not because I'm gay, it's because I'm a New Yorker, and we don't need to drive.
Which is Which is worse, being a New Yorker or being gay?
I'd say being gay.
Which is the bigger character flaw?
There's a bit in Abbott Elementary, I think I've said this before, where the daughter of one of the characters is coming back from New York, and when she says that, all the children boo.
It's so good. We were actually watching Abbott Elementary earlier. There was a bit where like Jacob's brother comes in and he's like, I'm gonna stop talking now because I don't want to capture you with.
Wait, that's
And
you?
Gregory looks at him with such adoration and love in his eyes, and he says, "I really appreciate that." Like he's about to cry. It's so.
He's about to have his gay awakening with this man. And
Gregory is
great.
the best character.
It's just because he's autistic. You have
I
a big
was watching some. I don't think Gregory is autistic, or I don't.
Well,
I don't watch Abbott Elementary trying to autism.
He's too tall.
Well, he has the same qualms I have about pizza. And that was like that he only can eat certain foods.
You related to him for 2 seconds, so you decided he had autism.
He didn't. He doesn't like doing
He
small
might just have
talk.
an eating disorder, you know?
that could be an
Two
easy
things.
specifically about the texture.
But he was talking about the texture of items, and then also at the same time, he was like, "I don't like small talk."
Yeah, he's autistic.
No one can dislike small talk for any other reason.
No, yeah, it's just autistic people.
You claim that. What
Is that?
so
Ash and Stack are Bat them and Talia gender.
The troll.
Oh, Talia. I miss Talia. I wish she'd come home.
Does that make you bat them because I don't use they them pronouns unless it's funny. In this case, it is funny. I get to be bat them.
Okay, Bat them.
You get to be Talia then.
I think you have to be Bat them because, like,
Because I'm white.
yeah, because you're pale ass motherfucker.
We're going to have to talk about Batman today, and I usually spend most of my time on this podcast trying not to talk about Batman.
I have a confession. I did not finish my book.
I didn't read mine at all.
This is so we every
I
once
got
in a while
to issue 5.
do like assigned reading where it's mostly Ayaan who makes like lists of books for us to read, and we all
And
get
I
assigned
never
one.
realized that we actually agreed to this until a couple days.
We don't agree to
Ayaan
that.
just says this is what we're doing,
I
and
said
then
it, and then we did it. No. I don't know
She
what
has that
happened.
kind of a
we
vibe.
make a list of comics for
No,
us to read, but I would make us read like nonfiction comics.
I would
Anyway.
think I'll read about Jim Thorpe.
If we find a comic about Jim Thorpe, we can read it.
I do. It's called Fantastic Four number 50.
Oh no, we have joked about this on stream. Like if I was gonna do assigned reading for us, I would find different graphic novel adaptations of like classical literature and make everyone read a different one and like critique the art style and talk about how it adds to the story. And that wouldn't be fun for anyone.
See, I think we should do that, but I think we should pick one that we all read. Because that's
but,
how
like, what I'm saying
the
is, like-
discussions work in a book.
What I'm
club.
saying is we all read The Great Gatsby and then everyone gets a different graphic novel adaptation of The Great Gatsby.
Hey, so crazy thing. You would not believe what I just found.
Oh.
There is indeed a Jim Thorpe graphic novel.
Graphic biography.
He's an athlete. You guys
Yeah.
don't understand because this is a pre-stream thing. But I was asking who Jim Thorpe was, and no one was answering me.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
did you not know? You're not Wyatt Wingfoot.
You're not a Wyatt. You're not a true
Okay,
Wyatt.
first off, he has a claim to fame that it's not related to Wyatt Wingfoot. He was the first Native American Olympian.
No, he's the first Native American to win 2 gold medals, which later the Olympic Committee then denied him. Now they're reinstated again. But
Why
he
did they
is a
deny
pro athlete and also one of the first presidents of the NFL.
Why did they take his medals?
Because they got him on a technicality. So back then in the Olympics, it was supposed to be novice.
Hold on, I just saw Ben's comment. No, the one with the emoji. Come on, pull it up.
I'm busy, okay? I make time out of my schedule for this. Anyway, so the big thing is that
It
the
is.
thing is that back then the Olympics were supposed to be a novice category. You could not compete it competitively and get paid for it if you were going into the Olympics. So technically Jim Thorpe did violate that, and he didn't know that you were supposed to use a fake name when you played professional baseball so you could go for the Olympics later until after. But here's the thing. So the Olympics have a 30-day window where they can revoke medals. It was past that 30 days when they revoked his.
And also another thing, because this is the 30s, a lot of people who did compete in the Olympics just did so under different names because they had competed professionally before.
Yeah, like it was a common practice. This man just didn't know.
He just didn't know that he was supposed to change his name when he competed.
I can't call him an honest man. He had like 3 wives, but
good for him.
he had but anyway, so I have like memorized the list of sports he has done. So obviously NFL, he was a track athlete, that's what he went to the Olympics for. He did basketball, ballroom dancing, which is still sending me every single time I think about it. Oh my god, what's that one picture of Jim Thorpe that I think it's so fucking funny.
I don't know, man.
It's the one right after he won, and he's just kind of standing there smiling because he's fucking meeting like some like famous official. He's genuinely the funniest person around. Oh,
share your screen. Show the people his Wikipedia page.
Hold on, I gotta remember how to run a live stream. So this is it. He's just happy to be there. Half the time when you read his recounts of things, because I read several of them, he's just like, I didn't know.
Yeah, should we talk about Ayaan?
Is he dead? Oh yeah, he's dead. Okay.
No, he's been dead for decades. He did in the 1912 Olympics.
I like when football guys they just had like a sweater, and that was it.
And that was it. Yeah. But yeah, he's great. Again, this man's life, like I thought I was going insane by how much stuff that Wyatt Wingfoot had been in. And then I look at Jim Thorpe and I'm like, no, Jack Kirby was right, actually.
The reason why we bring up Jim Thorpe to talk about Wyatt Wingfoot is one, the coach in the comic, like his football coach is called Jim Thorpe.
His football coach, the coach at Metro U, his name is Sam Thorpe, after Jim Thorpe, allegedly. There's no I haven't found a confirmation on that. However, I do own the book where it is stated that Wyatt Wingfoot is based off of Jim Thorpe.
We're gonna have to do one of these days to like host a seance to call up Jack Kirby and only ask him questions about Wyatt Wingfoot.
So here's the funny thing. I do have to I made friends with someone on Twitter, like the Kirby Museum, not the Kirby Museum guy, but the guy who goes by Kirby and talks a lot about like the fourth world and all that kind of stuff. I made friends with him through this.
It happens.
And so
it works sometimes.
I have to go contact the Jack Kirby Museum to see, just casually be like, hey, do you have any stuff about Wyatt Wingfoot?
Anyway, I think we should. This is the Batman stream. I guess we can't do. We have to wait until Ayaan gets here because this is his reading list. Daystar, what would your Daystar is the other Batman fan? What would have your reading list been for us?
I would have told you guys not to read Batman. That's what I would have done.
Also, everyone, look at our mugs. Hold up your cup.
I finished Wicked, by the way, the book. It was good. I recommend reading it. People are being very weird about Wicked, the book. It's a good book. You should read it. Lando, I was showing him off. He's over here. Lando.
They're just doing stuff while I talk about.
Who is that? Who is this new doll?
She's from
she's from the prequels. It's Aura Singh.
I refuse to watch the
like
prequels on principle.
I'm gonna get your brother to.
I've watched these Star Wars movies, and they're not the three you think.
I have her because she's like one of the only full-size action figures of a girl that they have.
Wait, do you also have the Do you also have the Padme?
I do, but she's somewhere. I don't know where she is.
And I think they also made a Leia. I know because we own most
There
of
is
these
a Leia.
dolls.
I had a Leia in a Padme, but I played with them to death when I was a kid, so I don't know if they're still around somewhere.
Batman. It's Batman in town.
Okay, it's Batman time.
I go against all my instincts to not talk about Batman because it's all I ever want to talk about. This is
Go off. Tell us
a
about
Batman podcast by people who don't like Batman.
I
No,
love
'cause
Batman. I
Stack's
swear.
the
I like
only
Batman.
one. Stack's the only one who actually read the Batman book.
I like Batman, but I think my biggest problem with Batman is that most of the writers who get to do these like really long and important runs for him tend to be authors that I actually despise and want dead.
So here's the thing. I am chemically incapable of enjoying things on a consistent basis.
Mhm.
And
I gotta buy this. I gotta buy the Jim Thorpe book. Where's my
like
phone?
I read the
No, you
Mariko
don't. You already
The-
have one. You finish that one first, and then you get to buy that one.
I read the Mariko Tamaki Batman book, and like it was competent. I just didn't feel anything.
The future state one.
Yeah.
I gave you
I-
an Elseworld. I thought that would make you happy.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. We're gonna talk about. Is yours on Batman and Robin? Your PowerPoint?
Mine is, but it also is about Nightwing. I gave a review of the first 3 issues of Nightwing 1992. Is that what it is? The 90s
90.
Nightwing. And I think if I was a fan of Dick Grayson, I would have probably really enjoyed that. But there was a point halfway through the second issue, I realized exactly why Ayaan gave it to me, and it was because he's acting very much like Spider-Man. Like I saw the art of him doing acrobatics, and I was like, "You only gave me this book because you think this is what I like about Spider-Man, but this isn't what I like about Spider-Man. So now I hate it on principle."
There's a reason why she chose this one instead of the Bugaboy.
Yeah.
You should have.
I think-
still stand by. You would enjoy Wally West.
I probably would enjoy Wally West.
No, because he gets like an entire family and it gets to keep them.
I think what I need to do is I need to read Teen Titans, and then I need to read that Nightwing book, and then I'll really enjoy it. But in the context that it was presented to me as, I did not enjoy it. So I said,
Why?
fuck it, I'm reading a different Dick Grayson book that I was already reading for fun.
Oh, wow, reading Dick Grayson for fun. That seems.
Batman and Robin Year 1 is really good, y'all.
I got Robin and I was having a great time.
It is
which is
incredible.
really funny.
I also liked the Robin 90s book.
It is incredibly stacked to be like, I couldn't finish the assigned reading. I was too busy reading this other book for fun.
No, it wasn't I was too busy, is I actively made the choice not to read the
Yes.
Nightwing book.
That's on you. That's on you, though. I was having a great time with Robin. But that's just
Okay, do you want to talk about Robin?
yeah. So
Hold on, pull it up. Visual aids.
I don't know how to.
Robin
Run the
3.
podcast here. You need.
I got an issue and a half
need
into Birds of
AIDS.
Prey. I'm so sorry.
Birds of Prey is good, actually. I promise.
Birds of Prey is good.
I've been tired so much this week.
That's fair.
That's fair.
Okay.
We've all been tired this week.
So
Diamond doesn't need
That is in finals week. I understand why we're all having a good time.
I also didn't finish my reading, but I was having fun. I didn't finish my reading not because I didn't want to read it, but because I genuinely had other stuff to do and I could not make time. But mine was Robin. Oh no.
Why did it zoom in on the
I
title?
don't know. Mine was Robin though.
yes.
Make it.
And so
Hold on,
here's the
put
thing.
it-
I didn't know who the fuck this was at first.
Please change the settings so that we can see the whole page.
Not the button. It's the gear. It's always the gear. Not. I literally said it was the. Okay.
I'm
There
bad
we
at
go.
this. Anyway. No, that's not how that works anymore.
Yeah, also
anyway.
pull up your Twitter on the other side.
Anyway,
Can you pull up Subway Surfers on the side, actually?
Yeah.
No,
Hold on,
no, don't
hold on.
actually.
No,
Don't actually.
I'm redoing it.
Can you make
so-
it tall? Make it tall.
Yeah, I can. podcast.
I love Azriel.
There we go.
I didn't get
Okay.
to read Azriel. Squid got to.
No, that I didn't know who this man was. I only know him from action figures.
That's fair.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, yeah, Ben's getting on me because yes, you do talk about Azrael. However, you talk about him in like action figure form. So then I don't make the connection that this was a real person.
I
Well,
mean,
he's
it
not.
was
He is a fictional character, Ash.
He is a real person. Anyway, so mostly I spent this first issue kind of just like vibing. Why do they have MF Doom masks?
You
Okay.
spent the whole issue like posting it in the live like the live comics reading chat, being like, "Where is Steph? Where is Steph? Where is Steph?"
This is
Where's
also
Steph?
what it is.
Here's the thing. I do like his previous love interest. I think she's cute. However, I was told by Ayaan Stephanie Brown would be here, and then Stephanie Brown wasn't in there for 4 issues. I did get really excited when I saw Arthur Brown because that meant Stephanie was coming, and then I still had to wait another 3 issues.
She's coming. Don't worry about it. Who's that fella? What's he mad about?
Huh? Oh, that's the fucking cop. That's the cop that's
Oh god,
getting Robin
Jeff
in
Johns
trouble
jump
with things.
scare.
Because also Ayaan gave us a lot of Chuck Dixon books.
I gave us at least 3 Chuck Dixon books.
Because it was the Chuck Dixon era of Batman.
Why did we have to read the Chuck Dixon era of Batman? I would have been more than
Because
happy.
it is the best era of Batman.
I will not.
Yeah, that's fair.
I will not sing Chuck Dixon's praise. He went off.
Well,
with
it's
Birds
re-
of Prey.
it's
I won't
really
say
Deb.
anything else nice about him.
It was Deb. We don't have to give it to.
It
don't
was
have to give
Deb,
it to Chuck.
lesbian ghost possession.
Chuck his dicks on. Chuck Dixon also wrote one of my favorite Wyatt stories. I go back and
It
forth
was
on
Deb, the
boycotting
lesbian
Marvel.
ghost who possessed Chuck
I like
Dixon in the
Wyatt,
90s.
That's what I wanted to say. Anyway, I screamed when I saw her because look at her. Look at her.
I bet you
I
did.
think
She's so grumpy.
she's so grumpy, which is fair because her parents are fucking. Her parents fucking suck. If I was her, I would be killing more people. There's like, yeah, it was really just like this plot about like a robbery was about to happen, and then so it involved Stephanie's father who just broke out of prison, so she's having to team up with Tim Drake. He's having a lot of interpersonal drama with his girlfriend. I like it, but then again, I like Tim Drake, so I knew I was gonna have some fun here. Except for the fact that Stephanie doesn't come in until like issue like 3. But either way, she's very nice, and I love her. Also, Renee's here. I think that this is a good series. I think I'm gonna
She's still-
continue reading it.
She's still cop. She's still in
Yeah,
cop
she's
mode.
90s Robin is
But
really
I
good.
do want to bring up the fact that like their fucking plan was taking this truck and putting it in a giant pit and then filling
Are there
that pit
gorillas in there?
with cement. No, it's cement's in there. And it's like, why would you choose that of all things? So this is about
No one
as
will
far as
find
I
the
got
body.
because then I had assignments due and I couldn't read the other 2, the last 2 that were assigned to me.
They're still filling that hole with cement.
You know what pisses me off about Absolute Batman?
What?
Is the suggestion that he would still be Batman if, like, it was just Thomas's death that really fucked him up. Doesn't matter. Martha's didn't matter.
This didn't matter. No, but at least in Absolute Batman, he seems to be doing it for his mom.
I kind of like the idea. I like letting Martha be alive and shine on her own because really the only other time we see Martha is when she's like Joker-fied.
And
But
I don't
she's
like
not really.
the joke.
She's just kind of like a little bit there. She's just there,
Yeah.
like, "Hi, Bruce," and then he's just like, "I'm still completely fucked up," and like all of the things that he is in the main continuity. But I'm like, you have a
Yeah.
mom, dude. You can't be acting like this. You grew up with a mom. Sorry.
I grew up with a mom.
I have to agree. Yeah, I think that like being orphaned by both parents, that's a lot.
It's
but
the
also-
lonely, like, that's motherless behavior. Being Batman is motherless behavior for sure.
Exactly. Fatherless behavior is what Bruce is doing with Catwoman.
Yeah. He needs both to get the full whammy.
Hold on. Ben's got a great point here, though.
They're gonna be emo and moody.
He's got a good point.
Not just white men, also my brother.
Sure.
Fuck your brother.
Is your brother? Are
Are
you outing your Batman? Your brother is Batman?
Yeah. He's like a shitty Batman
He's like if Batman didn't fight crime.
and didn't like his kids.
Whoa. Okay, we need to. You had of a 7% alcohol can.
There's
You
certain
had
sections of
4
the
ounces
internet
of
where
7% alcohol, and you were acting crazy.
there's a certain segment of the internet that would agree with you on Batman not liking his kids.
That is true.
I used to be part of that internet, unfortunately, but I've since come around and decided, no, Bruce is a good dad. I'm sorry about Gotham War or whatever the fuck happened.
Bruce is a good dad, just Jason's kind of a dick sometimes.
I don't know if I would go so far as to say a good dad. I just think that he does love his kids and tries.
Yeah. Everyone makes mistakes.
He's a
I
single
don't know.
mom who works 2 jobs.
I feel like it's consistent enough to say Bruce might not be a good.
Give me the other chip bag.
I'm gonna wait a few minutes before giving you the other chip bag. I'm worried.
The way I kind of think about it is it's like there's been so many people that have written Batman, like so many people write Batman. There's truth in every interpretation of Bruce Wayne, you know?
That's real.
Yeah.
I think that's the real way to see it.
Yeah.
Whatever way you
Trinity's
see him,
so
there's
interesting.
probably canon to back you up on that
As long
opinion.
as you're willing to back up your opinion with canon, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's so interesting because like the Trinity of DC has like what? Almost like a century worth of canon to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
And it's
But,
just
like,
so interesting. I think they've
Batman
truly
even
figured
more
out-
like Batman has significantly more written about him than even like Superman, who's like the next down.
Yeah.
Like it's
Wonder
not
Woman
close.
is definitely given the least amount of content, unfortunately.
Yeah, which fucking sucks.
But
What do you mean
she's
Wonder Woman
closer
has
to-
2 books?
She's closer to Superman. Like
Yeah.
like Batman, it's like an insane amount of.
I think that's
Yeah,
another
it's
reason why I
overrated.
don't like Batman.
Yeah, like when I do Last Week in Comics, like half the list is Batman, and I'm just like, well,
If you didn't talk about him.
You have given yourself the mission of talking about every single DC book on that list, and then pointing out 1 or 2 indies.
yeah,
I think you need to read more indie works.
I do, but like also at the same time, I'm like,
I think you really need to put your heart and soul into like Power Rangers or Teenage Ninja Mutant
I
Turtles.
can't do that.
Ooh, Power Rangers.
Maybe
What
Power
comic?
Rangers. Maybe Power Rangers.
They got Tommy
I love
Oliver.
Power
He's
Rangers.
Native American.
I look at you.
Ash, you are not beating the Native American fetish allegations. We did a what was it called? A Hear Me Out cake back when that
You
was.
can't put Jim Thorpe on a Hear Me Out cake.
That's what I said. That's a real human man.
Not only is it a real human man, it's a real human man that's like he's a
Had-
professional
Had
athlete.
4
He's like,
wives. Yeah, like he's objectively hot.
yeah. If only because of the fame.
Ash just thinks that putting any man and saying "hear me out"
Yeah.
is "hear me out."
Man.
I only had 1 man on my cake, and I think it was Spirit the Horse.
Okay, what about Kermit the Frog?
Kermit the
Ash
Frog.
came out and forgot that people are attracted to men.
For real.
I do. Here's the thing. What makes it worse after I came out is that my class is entirely straight guys.
Hmm.
So I genuinely do kind of forget that people can like men.
You only hang out with people who don't like men. Hi, Squid.
Hi, Squid. Squid likes men.
Squid, do you like men?
I
Hi.
join us.
I
Are
was
you? Yeah.
I was assigned Asriel, and I am reading
Did you
it.
like it?
Yeah, hold
I
on.
like
I got
Asriel.
an echo on my end. Sorry. I'm sorry.
This is
Like-
Mysterious from Hades. My introduction to Minotaur porn. That's gonna make sense to anyone who follows my channel in the next week.
Do I like that era of Batman because it's all Catholics?
We figured it out, people. We figured it live stream over.
I mean, no, because you don't like Hal Jordan and he's Catholic.
He's only
I-
half.
I need
Yeah.
to-
So
I
is
want-
Bruce. Bruce is only half Catholic.
He's not Catholic. Bruce is not Catholic.
Repost that picture.
He's a
Squirrel Girl.
Protestant.
Well, Squid, you just gotta
Tumblr
come out
rules.
and say it. We're not gonna give you a space.
I fucking really like Azrael.
Oh,
Yeah.
yay!
It seems like only you didn't enjoy your book.
I didn't. I'm sorry.
Azrael, like parts of Azrael hit me in a way I didn't expect it to.
That is like, yeah, I expect that.
It like
I'm
there are
surprised.
parts that are resonant that I didn't expect. Like I knew Azrael was crazy, but the way Dennis O'Neil, the writer of the series, kind of handles him, I'm like, oh, it's kind of like, so he's very clearly a mentally ill man in like the subtext is text thing, because like the religious order stuff that gives him his ability, he calls it the system. It's mental illness. And the whole like setup is like he keeps the people who are trying to help him are just either ill-equipped to do it, are purposefully taking advantage of him, or just like can't do it. Like I think Bruce is sincerely the first person who feels bad for him, because he's like, I kind of pushed him to this place when I made him be Batman. But Bruce's solution is, I'm gonna give him a financially stabilizing amount of money, kind of tell him where the shit that is like his backstory shit is for him to meet with, and give him his costume back. But I'm doing other shit right now. I can't help. Which it's like, for any other person, just the money thing would have fixed a lot of the problems. But it's like Azrael needs a support system. And then like he has his friend he brings along is like another homeless person he meets, but it's like he's like a former therapist who's self-professed a bad therapist, and he listens to the therapist's advice to his own detriment, but he's still like, because he wants to be better. And then there's the religious order that it's like they're like pretty much, because he's like, he questions things about it, and they're like, well, that's bad, you need to pray about it, you need like
Dear
like
God.
there's
Yeah.
something like
Look.
it's him trying to get better, and it's like, no, but you need to be worse.
O'Neill's great.
I'm glad you like it.
It hit me in a way I didn't, especially the bit because, like, you know, he has when he would fight, he would go into like hallucinations with fire around him. But then, like, the therapist guy told him, like, hey, in my like, he's like, I'm not a good therapist. I haven't practiced in a decade, but like, you know, if you have like a delusion and something seems not normal, just ignore it. But then the homeless
Easier
shelter,
said than done in Gotham.
the
Yeah.
homeless shelter he's in catches on fire, and everyone
Yeah.
runs out, and he thinks it's still a delusion, and he just sits in there until like he starts to catch on fire, and he's like, oh shit, this isn't a delusion, and pretty much Bruce has to help him out.
Yeah.
Which,
It's
I'm
pretty fun.
surprised you didn't already know and like Azrael. Like, I guess because
I
you're not
liked
really
his-
a DC person.
I liked his Batman outfit because I'm like, I like when they do like the over design armors, not as a default
Yeah,
design,
I
but
know.
like, yeah, do it for a year. It's funny. Like,
I look at Azrael, I'm like, that's a Squid character.
You do love
Yeah,
your little
that's kinda
demon
why I
boys.
picked it for him.
it's
Is everyone here? Ayaan, are you willing?
Yes,
Are you
I am
capable of
the boy.
interacting or no?
I'm kind of in and out. I'm still working. I've just been listening.
Okay.
Okay,
Well,
Okay, good. So that's fine.
would you be willing to do a game?
Is it game
I
time?
don't think I have the time for that.
Fine.
We have to wait for game time.
We have to wait for the game time.
Wait, Squid, how did you read Azrael Agent of Bat? Because I'm on Read Comics and the first issue.
so
on
that was a
comics is
mistake
47.
Ion made that I had to fucking figure out. That it becomes Azrael Agent of Bat at issue 40 something. It's just
Oh.
Azrael 1995 at this point. I just started at number 1.
Okay, I see. The review you gave was so stellar. I needed to figure this out immediately.
Like, because it's like first I started and it's like he's so clearly like deep in a delusion and he's fighting like a fake Batman in his mind, and it was like, oh, this is like, it's kind of funny because he's kind of like, they're like quipping in a very stupid way at each other.
That's the crazy thing about my book too, because here's the thing: I didn't know that Azrael was the Batman of the '90s, and he just shows up and he's beating up Tim Drake in the first issue, and I'm like, oh,
It's
Well, Tim Drake probably deserved it.
well,
Is he-
no,
He
he's
like,
a little baby.
what was the thing with him and Cass? They got caught in like one of those giant trees caught on fire, and they were like trying to save people from a burning giant Christmas tree.
What? That sounds awesome.
Sounds like
That was fun.
sounds like a thing that they would do.
Are Batman books good actually?
I think Batman books that aren't like too closely tied to Batman are actually good.
I think as long as you're not reading Frank Miller.
As long as we're not reading the main Batman title, unless it gets taken over by Ram V, that's the only way that you can get me to read Batman.
I'll read anything Ramby writes.
I also like that there's a character in it because the religious order is trying to replace Azrael with it's like a title that gets passed down with like a new one, but the new one is like he's like the antagonist for a couple issues. Like he's like the quintessential like 90s anti-hero. Like he's making like bad puns and like shit like that. And it's like it like echoes so much where it's like, I'm sure this is what people think Azrael is when they just see his costume. And like, but then you read it and like, oh, that's not what he's like at all.
I like Azrael.
I'm very excited to read this.
Can we read the Batgirl team up?
Is there a Batgirl team up with Azrael?
Yeah,
Someone
I'm
pull
looking
it
up what issue. I think 58 is the
Computer.
one where they
Your computer.
computer pull up Azrael number 58.
I don't know how to spell.
No, hold on, I've got it.
That's the part about him that does piss me off, is he makes me spell angel words, and that's annoying.
What do you have you read this Azrael run, Daystar?
Just bits of it, not the whole thing. I
Have
read
you
the beginning.
seen Sister Lilhy, who's like the
What?
she's
What?
like
This is what he looks like.
he's a
Yeah.
blonde man, yeah.
Unfortunate.
There's
I
no
think we have
Christmas
a
tree. Where's
night-
the Christmas
I don't
tree?
like blonde men.
Yes, you do.
I like you. Just because you're blonde, I look past the fact that you're blonde. I've never dated another blonde.
The
Or
self-hatred
maybe it was
really
fun. Maybe it
jumping
was
out.
the Huntress team. up.
Okay, dating two blondes dating is suspicious.
Yeah.
Two dumb
Yeah.
bitches saying exactly to each other.
Exactly.
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 I have to say, it's very funny to be like, I date you despite you being blonde, and I'm seeing the like veins of like non-blonde hair just
Exactly.
filling.
Yeah, from you too.
Yeah, to be fair, neither of y'all are blonde.
Listeners, I am a natural blonde.
I
Mm,
dyed her
sure.
hair.
I like
dyed
being
his hair.
extra blonde, okay?
I
should
had to bleach it. I did it.
Natural blonde. It's just a darker blonde.
Remember when Daystar tried to dye their hair black, and it just
It
God.
bleached my roots for some reason. Don't know what I did.
You did something.
I like this part.
Hold on, I'll be right.
This is Leslie Tompkins. She's like Batman's mom, kind of.
I thought you meant the artist was.
I thought
No.
you meant like
She was like the first person that found Bruce after his parents got killed and like sat with him. And
why is she
so
hanging out with this blonde boy? Who
well,
is this?
she takes care of all the vigilantes. She's a doctor, so she'll patch him up when they're all fucked
Oh,
up.
she's like night nurse.
Yeah.
Who's this? Who is this?
It's in her speech
Um,
bubble.
Mitzi.
Mitzi Fredang.
It's Mitski.
Oh, fuck, I blanked on every single Mitski song I knew.
Washing machine heart. I forget how that goes.
Toss your
Asriel would like Mitski, honestly.
Can I say I've been cured of my Auntie Heather's listening ability.
Oh yeah? Did you do exposure therapy?
I don't know what happened. I think a bit of it. Is it exposure therapy or is it self-harm? Let's see.
Oh, this is some Catholicism.
Yeah. Well, that's his thing.
Yeah.
Oh.
I like from O'Neill's writing, you can very much tell, like, this is someone who's like experienced, like it feels kind of raw in the emotions it kind of presents.
Where's Cassandra?
Maybe you should read his run of Iron Man.
Maybe I should. Maybe you'll turn me into an Iron Man fan with O'Neill's writing.
Denny O'Neill's Iron Man run is like, it's kind of legendary because he spent 60 issues just diving deep into addiction, and because he is an alcoholic himself, and he's talked about how important writing that run to him was.
So that's why the therapist character is also an alcoholic in Asriel.
Yeah. If you notice, Denny O'Neill does like do addiction arcs whenever he shows up in the book.
Damn.
Oh,
and they just let him go for 60 issues on Iron Man, so it's just that for the whole 60 issues.
He's also written looks like early Moon Knight, which
Cool. What is this Western?
So Danny O'Neill seemed to have some
Dennis O'Neill. Close.
Well, he goes by Denny too.
Look, it's the kitty cat.
It's the girl.
I'm pretty sure that's a bat.
That's a bat. That's one of them bats.
Oh wait,
Zach is a fake comic book fan. He didn't read Birds of Prey.
If I do read Dennis
You didn't read
O'Neill's
Batgirl number 2.
Iron Man run, and I come out like, no, Daystar's right about everything.
Daystar was right this entire time. Batman is good. Why didn't you want us to read it?
Why didn't you tell us?
My break's about over. I have to go. I'll be back.
No.
I do think that is the most influential run of Iron Man.
We will get to the Spotify game tonight, I promise.
Yeah, it just takes a while for Squid to get here.
And Ayon's at work.
Ayon's at work.
I'm gonna find. I remember reading Asriel and a Christmas tree on fire. It's somewhere in here.
I know. There's 2 separate Cassandra Cain team ups that he's done because I looked up her League of Comic Geeks just to see, and it's this one and then 57. Can I have the other chip bag?
Was there one in her book?
I fed you dinner.
I know.
Just look up Asriel Christmas Tree Fire.
No, it's about the journey, not the denunciation.
Hello?
Oh boy.
Why did you say that?
I don't know.
You are not drunk. You can't be acting like this.
I'm not. I think I'm just tired.
Why? Lion said you are drunk.
The Joker, baby.
Do they make
I do like this. I like this cover because it's like Azrael, Agent of the Batgirl meets the Joker. Oh, and Az too. Here.
Yeah. And him.
And him. Oh, I think this is the Christmas tree one.
They're having a good time. They're bonding.
This is how they show affection.
That's fun, actually. This is
how the Bat family communicates.
Yeah, this is Jen. Oh, Oracle Babs, I missed you.
Oh, Oracle Babs.
They're chatting.
Oracle returned to me. Oh, classic Harley Quinn returned to me.
She's here. What is going on with the Joker, though? What is happening in his head?
I'm the Joker, baby.
Why is he Marge Simpson but color swapped?
Yep.
I had to mute it because I wanted to open this bag of chips, but Zach did laugh very loudly.
I'm Marge Simpson, baby. Just like Bart. Toe to tip, this boy doesn't have a heart. We should do a Monster Factory story.
We can do when Ayaan shows up. We can.
What do you mean
Show
is
some his
Monster
friends.
Factory free? It's a YouTube series.
I meant the game, Spore.
Spore? No, Spore is not free. And it is also not the only Monster Factory. Anything can be a Monster Factory if there is a customized screen, customized character page.
Yeah. I'm gonna look up Asriel. I can't look up Asriel because I
think this
can't
is how
fucking
we
spell it.
I will always mix up Azrael and Azazel.
Fair. Chris.
Is that bad? She's so hot.
Where?
On the screen.
Bruce
Oh,
is
yeah.
crazy. I like that Bruce just sort of brings his own shadow.
Zoom in on her,
where he
please.
goes.
No, I think he's at the Gordon's house.
It looks
Yeah.
like she has a dyke haircut. God, I love her.
He
Yeah,
does.
this is her short hair era. She does have that
So
haircut.
good. I miss Bird's Prey so much. I miss Oracle. I miss when Babs looked like a lesbian.
There she is.
It's kind of a shame she doesn't look like this anymore.
Yeah, now she's all young.
Mhm. Gotta sell Batgirl books.
Guys, his
She took
card
her mask
never
off.
declines.
They have a nice face. I think this is before she got her speech back.
Why did Barbara kind of look like Stack in that one panel?
I stop saying this. I don't look like everyone.
Hang on.
You don't.
Tip the glasses. Yeah.
Yep.
Hold on. Actually,
Wait.
close your eyes.
I think you're too well lit to be Babs.
Turn the lights off.
You need to have like a sickly glow, like you haven't seen the sun in several weeks. Look to you.
That's how Stack always looks.
Do not
I can't
turn
see
the
it,
lights
so
off.
I can't tell if this is working.
You did not turn the lights off.
I have string lights, okay?
Okay. put
No,
the lights back.
shade of the
Can I
dark.
have my
I'm
glasses?
sorry.
Can I have my glasses back?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid of the dark, like any normal person would be.
Nah, I'm not afraid.
Okay, it's
It was a great
61.
compliment to say I look like Babs.
Okay, that's the one I'm on.
No, scroll back up. Pull
Wait,
Cassandra's
we
face.
skipped the nativity scene one where she's like asking. They're talking about
Scroll up
the.
a little bit. No, scroll up a little bit more. That face next to Jean Paul, Cassandra's face.
Yeah, I don't like it when you can see her lips through the mask. That's my hot take.
It's too tight.
How do they see her eyes?
Don't worry about it.
Who cares? It looks cool.
Yeah.
Why'd you give Cass perfume?
She smells good already.
I keep on forgetting that technically Cass is like 20 something?
No, this is when she was. I think she might still be 17, maybe just turned 18 at this point. This is early.
We need to find a panel where Stack looks like Jean Paul. There
If
it
I
is.
had longer, John, this one?
Nah, just kidding.
I need longer hair.
We skipped the nativity scene part. I remember
Where's
being
the
particularly
nativity?
moved by that, but I don't remember why. He's talking to
Oh,
There's one.
there- that is baby Jesus.
Baby Jesus.
Newborn babies can't do that.
it's a whole thing with nativity scenes. They always put his arms out because it is symbolism of the cross.
Foreshadowing.
It's foreshadowing.
What is
Subtle
foreshadowing? I think she's like telling him the story of Christmas. Which is weird because I'm like, why did we not know that? Birth of the child symbolizes the birth of hope and the preservation of love in the world. Baby. Anyway, this is a good issue. I'm thinking about it. There's a lot of Catholicism in this. A lot of Catholicism in this era of Batman. Now that I'm really putting two and two together.
Wait, why is he crying over this harmonica?
Also known as a mouth. I used to play music.
Maybe
I
it's
think
like a gift of the Magi.
Did he lose his memory or something?
Maybe he's just stupid. Okay.
He said, "I use it to play music." He's asking a question. Unless you want to grate cheese with it, it's not exactly the kind of harp angels usually use. So Babs gave him that.
Mm-hmm.
They're not great presents, but none of us had time for shopping, even if there'd been stores to shop in anyway. As I said, Merry Christmas. This is no man's land, so they are kind of in like a. Gotham is in worse shape than usual, let's say.
Oh, my favorite. Cassandra doing ballet.
I like that they're friends.
She's posed like God in the Sistine Chapel. You know, the creation of Adam.
Yeah.
Well, she is
Oh,
God.
yeah.
So.
She is God.
Pull
She's
up
doing
the
her
creation
little
of Adam. Computer. Pull up the creation of Adam.
Okay, if you pull that up and then send me this picture, we can make some work
You see what
happen.
I'm saying?
What if you do this and it's Cassandra Cain and Batman?
Hold on, I'm dropping both an image share.
Oh, wow.
Uncanny.
Oh, I know this. They referenced this in Death Note.
Yeah, this is
I
from
am
Death
no
Note.
longer allowed to speak during this podcast.
Wait,
This painting's from Death Note. Yeah.
I am
well.
not allowed to say anything.
Da, 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 da. I want to like that one, but I
Yeah,
shouldn't.
Santa's always a dick in DC. That's why
It's
I don't
this
like him
bitch.
being in things.
Santa sucks, period.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Can't believe you hate Santa.
Ah,
Santa
humbugs.
is a piece of shit. Poser.
Launch him.
He's a cop.
This
And there's a
feels
hot
festive.
Why is there babies on here?
there's babies.
They're angels. They're dolls.
Show Cass with the baby.
Hold on, I
how
gotta
many
show
times do I have?
Santa with axe versus elf with gun.
Ooh.
Can it be like Will Ferrell's elf?
No, too tall.
Or is Cass with the baby?
Cass looking at the baby.
Even she's confused.
She's not impressed.
She's so confused.
She's like, what a strange ornament. And she'd be right.
No. Boom.
His ass is on fire.
So that's the image we were looking for.
Yeah,
Right?
this is
Scroll up.
well this whole bit.
Got this big ass Christmas tree, and they're like, something's weird about this Christmas tree. Those are the dolls that were stolen, and then they explode.
I blew up the babies.
And then this man is on fire.
Oh God, he was like on real fire.
Yeah, he was fucked up.
Where did this little angel come from?
Who's the artist for this?
He stole it off that exploding tree. He try and be nice. He try and give a Christmas gift. The artist is where?
It literally was just down below.
Roger Robinson.
It reminded me of Frank Miller a bit.
Roger Robinson.
Fuck you, Frank Miller. This is a Frank Miller hand account. You're the reason I don't like Batman. Fuck you.
It's all his fault.
What?
What?
Hello?
Why did you? Hello? Why did you type
type
that?
that?
Why did you
Who
type
did it?
computer?
Hold on.
Computer stop. Computer stop.
Computer stop. Computer stop.
Computer untype. Computer. Computer delete my search history.
I still have to see it. Ash still has it up.
There was one.
Why did you search that?
There's
One of these days.
one specific image I was looking
One
for
of
when
these
you
days.
brought up Frank Miller. It was a really weird cover he did for a book where you could see the Human Torch's toes.
Was
And it's
it
not
Frank?
left my it was
Was it Mark?
no, it was Frank.
The
Mark
not
doesn't
green
do one.
sun, by the way, still unclear whether or not it's actually Elphaba's son.
Do you think we'll ever get an answer to that?
Well, I'm on the second book that's called Son of a Witch, and it's about him. I think he doesn't know either.
I don't think his ass knows anything.
You know, he's chosen who his mother is, and it's the witch. So
Perhaps. He doesn't like her.
does anyone truly like their mother?
That's true.
A lot of people do.
Oh, well. I'm gonna turn the lights back
You
on.
like my mom.
I like your mom. She's
I
not
like
my
my
mom.
mom. My mom's cool.
Your mom is cool.
Mhm.
Anyway, let's talk about our moms.
No.
My mom said something that made me laugh the other day. I thought was so funny. We were driving somewhere, and she said a phrase, and then paused. Like she said, "What's that got to do with the price of tea in China?" Is that racist? It's like, I don't think it is, Mom. And she's like, okay. No, okay, good. And yeah, I guess so. Like, okay, Mom.
Alright.
What's that
She'll just,
got to do with the price of tea in China?
She'll just throw out random idioms that I've never heard her use ever sometimes. And I'm like, I haven't heard you say that in 30 years. And you're just going to pull it out right now.
My grandma always used to say holy macaroni, and I have no clue why.
Holy macaroni. People say that.
Exclamation, people say.
It's what you say when you have kids and you don't want to say holy shit.
No, but like holy cow, it was more common, like around like because she kind of picked up more English when she moved here from the Philippines.
Yeah.
And
But
so
holy macaroni sounds funnier.
Holy macaroni.
what?
Okay.
What? Hold on. It's acted like the gayest face I've ever seen in my goddamn life.
Limp wrist.
Okay, so I went to get more water, and this is water. And in the sink is a bunch of twisted teas with holes in the side, like they were shotgunning twisted teas. Shotgunning twisted teas,
Huh.
and there was 6 of them. 6
Is that what
twisted teas in the sink, not in the trash can, in the sink.
what
Not
straight people are
recycling,
doing these
in
days?
the sink.
We also don't have recycling here, so
Yes, you do. In the trash room, there is a bin for recycling. Where everyone, there's one for cardboard. there's one
Ash, you
for
live
cans.
there.
do I?
Yes.
Your voice know better than you do.
Is that what straight people are into these days? Shotgunning twisted tea?
I guess. It just feels like it's such a miserable thing to
I
shop.
feel like I didn't do a whole lot in college. Like I definitely never shotgunned.
I've only shotgun White
What's
Claws,
twisted
but that
tea?
was
Is it just Arizona with booze in it? Is that what it is?
No.
No.
Arizona has its own hard tea.
Arizona has its own hard tea. It's actually pretty good.
It's quite good. Twisted tea is like its own thing. It's got like a yellow label. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
If you're
This
gonna
is Jack, Coke, and Code Red.
Would that be what's in Glinda's cup? I don't
This
think
is
Glinda would
water.
drink it. I know
That
that
would be
definitely wouldn't be an Elphaba's cup. She can't have water.
I've been so okay. So we got these fancy little cups from when we went to go see Wicked, and I have been so hydrated. This is a great investment, but I do think it's ironic that the Wicked Witch of the West is really encouraging me to drink water.
So not drink water either?
No,
you have a water bottle.
I do
You
have-
just never use it.
I do have a water bottle. I drink it when I'm out and about, but I never drink it at home.
Well,
This is my at-home water.
Okay. In the lore of Wicked, right, where she's like
Yeah.
a good guy, why did she want Dorothy?
Because she had the shoes. She had her sister's magic shoes.
Okay.
Like I
The
would,
Wicked Witch of the East, dude.
she came down in a bubble, Doug.
Doug?
That's his name.
That's the guy's name.
But
Oh my
in
god,
the-
it was massage
In the
prep.
book, she actually is allergic to water. In the musical, she's not really allergic to water, but in the book, she is.
Yeah, spoilers.
That's because the musical wanted a happier ending.
Yeah, spoilers for anyone who hasn't seen the musical. At the end of Wicked the musical, they like do the whole I'm melting thing, but then it's revealed that she and Fiyero have run away together and they actually faked her death.
Yeah.
Which might
I think-
suck for Glinda.
Yeah, like
I think the musical wanted to be more of a like a revisionist history on the Wizard of Oz and be like
yeah.
everything that you thought you knew is kind of not true. But I think in the novel it's more just sort of an exploration of how she became to be the Wicked Witch.
Mhm.
And I think both are interesting takes.
Yeah.
Daystar, your camera fell off.
Yeah, I don't know what happened, just died.
Can you put on a profile picture?
How do I do I have to make an account?
No.
This is actual pictures of feet. Hold on.
What the fuck? Close the tab.
What did you do to Ion's image?
Oh, Ayon's images are gone.
I wonder if I can. Hold on.
You can edit name.
Oh wait, Daystar, do you want to talk about Creature Commandos?
Do
You
I,
we can't
do
do
I
it.
want to talk about Creature Command? I feel like I get called the hater so much. I can't do it.
This is a safe space. From what I've heard, you have every right to be mad.
Rick Flag.
Because you have in the past talked very positively about Creature Commandos, the comic.
Yes, I have. I do like the comic. I even like the current comic that they have coming out. They're doing a DC
Yeah,
World
issue
Presents.
3 came out this week. Y'all should check it out.
It was good. It is like a new take on the Creature Commandos, but it's at least keeping the what do you call it? Like the spirit of the original characters, which I like.
They should do a continuation of what happens with the original characters, where we just like
Yeah, they
explore
just get shot into space.
where
They
we
never
just,
came back.
and we just have them land on the planet and be like, yo,
Do they have the Wolfman in the original Creature Commandos?
Yeah.
Imagine
She's
you
a-
are
she's
a
a wolf
werewolf
woman
and you
now.
land on the fucking moon. Are you just stuck in werewolf form permanently?
Oh, that would be interesting. His wasn't actually tied to the moon though.
God
His
damn, that would have
transformations.
been really funny.
It would have been really funny, yeah.
Holy shit! I found an image of something that may make Daystar angry. I'm
Don't
gonna
make
show
me
it.
Santa. Don't make me Santa.
No,
What do you got?
the baby.
Ew.
Is this from Tom King's?
No, this is from
No,
New
it's-
Gods.
Oh, this is from recent stuff.
Yeah, this is from Ram V's New Gods.
they should make all the babies canon.
No.
Well, I mean, I feel like it's
Look
fine.
at how cute he is.
I feel like it's fine because Scott was pregnant with this baby.
Yeah, Scott was clearly the one pregnant. Barda's been in Birds of Prey this entire time.
Yeah, she's been busy. The Birds of Prey would have given her maternity leave if she was,
Yeah.
I like that we did make that canon in our D&D game.
which we haven't uploaded episode 2 yet.
Did you I sent you episode 1. I don't think you uploaded it.
I don't. You did?
Yeah.
Where?
I sent it to you in the Discord.
Where did that happen?
Probably in JLI D&D that channel.
Oh shit! It is there.
Jesus Christ. Don't do it right now. We'll do it tomorrow.
We'll do it on Monday. I have another thing I have to upload. I'm just downloading it. Right
I assume there's a no on the other game because Stack never responded. So right.
Yes, because 2 of our players can't make it, and I am tired.
And also probably 3.
3
Yeah.
Webs.
Yeah.
Webs never makes it, but that's okay.
I can't believe
Zoom in on the baby.
I can't believe Webs is a child.
I'm not. We shouldn't be talking about this on live.
Yes. Apologies.
Yeah, we
Look at
get
the
it.
baby.
There's another baby. It's fine.
Second baby.
Look at
has-
how pretty Berta is.
It's got 3 babies now.
I still need to watch Creature Commandos, but Daystar telling me that James Gunn has made the baffling choice to have the Bride of Frankenstein's monster be in relations with Victor Frankenstein has fucked me up. It's fucked me up totally and completely.
It's crazy, and the men are all about it. The men apparently love that.
It's just like I can tell that even if you have read Frankenstein, I can tell like a lot. I was like, this is a dumb decision, and a lot of men were also in my replies being like, I've read the book and I think it's a good decision. And it's like, you read the book, but did you think about the book? Did you think about the greater context of who Mary Shelley is? Because like I think it's interesting that Mary Shelley is a woman, but most adaptations of Frankenstein are directed by men, and you can tell.
Yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but it's not displayed as like a one-sided dynamic, right? Like
I just like her.
In Creature Commandos?
yeah, like
Or,
is she
I just
in-
like her. I think she's great.
She was fine. They kind of made her. So in the book that she's from, Frankenstein Agents of Shade, she is kind of like the main leader of the group, and she's the scientist that created all of the creatures. But in the TV show, she's just kind of like the bumbling idiot. She's like really timid and shy, and I'm like, girl, stand up.
is Bride of
Yeah.
Stand up for yourself.
I think there were a lot of sexist choices made.
The show is primarily about Rick Flag fucking some
Senior.
princess who's half his age.
Huh?
That's mostly what it's about.
Oh shoot. I forgot what
Did you
screen I
find?
was looking
Did
at.
you see the
It's about
princess?
this man.
It's about this
Yeah,
man
I did see that.
hooking up with a princess who's like half his age, and it's
Ugh.
that they spend a lot of the
This is
runtime is
great.
just that the 2 of them.
Like, okay, here's my hot take about Victor Frankenstein and the Bride being together. One, in the original novel, the Bride never comes into existence because Victor Frankenstein is very scared of the possibility of her having sex. Like, that is the whole thing. Like, he is projecting his own anxieties of motherhood onto the Bride.
Yes.
He is projecting the wrongs that he has done to the creature onto the Bride. And it's just to make her real is like I can exist with that. It is a thing that has existed in the pop culture. But then to make Victor fuck her,
Mm-hmm.
to do whatever he does to her is disgusting. It's like shipping a mother with her abortion. You know, it's strange.
Yeah.
What?
It's
What?
Did my
Yes, that is what it is.
Did my mic die?
no.
No. It was
Um,
weird.
Is
I
she
didn't.
into it though? Like why is she into it?
She's into it because it's so weird because it's like they do portray it as him raising her. Like he raised her like a father and like taught her to talk and like everything that she did. He's portrayed as like a good father in the show, and then like they have like a love that blossoms out of that, and it's presented like it is romantic and not
That's
creepy.
weird.
So
That's
I was,
weird. If you're
was
a
like-
what? What?
and then it's like because they have the Frankenstein Eric, they call the monster Eric.
Why
like
the fuck
he's
is his name Eric? It should be
he's
Adam.
jealous of Frankenstein. So he does. I don't know if the spoiler to say what happens at the end of the thing. He does. It's like a flashback. He kills Frankenstein, and then that's why the bride hates him, because she killed their dad / her lover.
That's
Yeah.
fucked up. James Gunn, why did you do this?
Did he write it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, come on.
Like it. Here's the thing: is I was sort of like, I went into this neutral. I promise. I was like, I don't think it's gonna honor the Creature Commandos. That's fine. I'm just gonna watch this TV show. And watching it, I was like, it wasn't even a thing that was on my radar of things that could have possibly gone wrong with the show. Having the bride fuck Victor Frankenstein is like, I was bamboozled and baffled. Honestly, it was crazy.
I really wanted to like this show. Like everything about this looks like my jam.
Mhm.
But I'm still gonna watch it so that I can have the informed critique of it. But like,
I'll
Why is
also
there
say
on her cleavage? I don't get that.
he sewed her titties together, I guess.
mono boob.
Yeah, squish him.
How do you feel about the designs?
About what?
The design-
Thanks, Ayaan. What'd you say, Rena?
How do you feel about the designs?
I think the designs are good. I like them. They took two of her arms.
Also, they unqueered her.
Yeah, they did. She does have a girlfriend in the comic books, so I don't think that we're gonna get.
Did you kiss the fish lady? Why are we making her kiss Victor Frankenstein instead of the fish lady?
She's got like a friendship with the fish. They hate each other, but in I'm gonna follow you around and
So enemies to lovers, am I right?
yeah, I think potentially maybe it could go that way.
I need it.
Dr. Phosphorus
The
is
only way
in
that
it.
the
But
show can
I-
be redeemed.
I was told that enemies to lovers is always inferior to friends to lovers.
I like both of them, so I like previous dynamics being shifted into something new.
I was making a joke
I
about
feel
the-
bad for G.I. Robot.
My favorite is rivals to enemies, not mine.
Rivals and enemies. That's interesting.
They just kind of made him like a.
Robot is easily the coolest.
I'm very excited about G.I. Robot. He just
They
likes
just
to
kind
make
of made him like a pull toy, like one of those things with a voice box where he just says like, "I kill Nazis. I love killing Nazis. That's kill Nazis." Like that's the only lines that he has in the whole show. I'm like, okay.
Well, they're good lines at the very least.
He doesn't
Important
in
in this
the
day and
book.
age.
In the book, he doesn't talk.
Yeah.
I do like how every word out of his mouth right now, though, is how much he hates Nazis.
It's important.
It gets old pretty quick.
That sounds
Yeah, we should watch this. This is what we'll watch tomorrow.
Yeah, there's only 2 episodes out, so it's not.
Recently, I've been forcing Ash to watch DuckTales, and that's been
DuckTales. Ooh.
I got very confused.
There's a pretty cool scene where it's Rick Flag and the phosphorus guy of them fighting. That is a pretty cool action sequence. There's a cool action sequence between the Frankensteins. They do a fight.
From what I know, the animation is absolutely stunning, so I'm gonna watch it regardless.
Mm-hmm.
I will any superhero adaptation that uses adaptation, no matter any superhero adaptation that uses animation, I will watch it regardless of how bad the writing is. Will I incorporate it into my worldview? No. I have problems with Justice League Unlimited. We're not going to get into it. But It's an
Booster
animated.
Gold, isn't it?
No, there's a lot of other issues with Justice League Unlimited.
Yeah, I know, but I know what your main issues are.
I
You know
also
those
don't-
like
but-
adult cartoons where like the comedy comes from the fact that they're just saying raunchy stuff and it's a cartoon and they're like, isn't that crazy? That's kind of what the comedy is on this.
I don't watch those on principle.
All right, time to go on your JLU rant.
What my feelings towards JLU have been stated by many people. They largely focus on like the sort of traditional Justice League lineup, and that's fine. I think that works for a cartoon for sure. I definitely have very fond childhood memories of it, and I think a lot of other people have fond childhood memories of it, and that's why it's so popular. You gotta click share this tab instead. If
Oh, I forgot about that. I gotta switch my mode. Hold on.
Okay. But there is definitely a huge issue within the show of Batman being the only one who's competent, unless it's like a specific character's episode. So more often than not, Superman and Wonder Woman are sort of portrayed as these like bumbling brutes. And there's also a lot of Wonder Woman and Batman, and that's where a lot of the ship comes from. You also have like Green Lantern and Hot Girl, which is a really popular ship that just kind of comes out of nowhere. I think a lot of misconceptions people have about characters in DC comes from this show. And I understand why, because it was formative for my generation's childhood. But I think it's done more damage to people's perception than actually done anything to get people into comic books. Like, I think a lot of people feel like they have authority over these characters and can speak about them because Justice League Unlimited showed so many characters that people felt, oh, they must like the comics because there's just such a huge cast. But the reality is, like, they're kind of really mean to a lot of characters that aren't Batman.
Like Booster Gold.
Ted
wasn't in this shit. So
Ted wasn't in this shit, most likely for legal reasons. But
my
What?
boy did this.
the Booster Gold episode is really good, but I think I see a lot of the way that Tom King writes Booster Gold is reminiscent of this show.
Tom King got all of his inspiration from this show.
And I believe that's true. I think if you're going to watch a superhero cartoon that's made for children, you should just watch Batman Brave and the Bold. Where did Daystar go?
I have no idea. Where did Ayaan go?
I mean, I just
think
assumed
I
Ayaan
think,
left
in
for
his
work.
phone. But I think Daystar is trying to fix their camera. Daystar's not here.
If you're gonna watch a superhero cartoon, you should either watch Batman Brave and the Bold or you should watch the superhero girls show.
DC Superhero Girls.
Those are the best ones.
Where at least DC Superhero Girls doesn't pretend to be like authentic, you know?
Yeah, it's definitely fun.
Daystar is a ghost now.
Oh no!
DC Superhero Girls, it understands that it is an adaptation and it's not accurate to the comics. So they kind of get to play around a lot more. Like, I feel like Justice League Unlimited is too much like, oh, we're the comics. We're gonna be like the comics. And I think that kind of just is kind of like,
I mean, they're not
and
like
if you're gonna change so much. Like, if you're gonna change a lot, then you can't be doing that. But I do miss what DC Superhero Girls was originally pitched as, which was Super Best Friends Forever, because I think that having a team of because my number one problem with the DC Superhero Girls reboot when Laura Faust took it back over is that instead of having Donna Troy, they had
Wonder
Diana.
Woman. Yeah, which was very strange.
Which made me confused. Bruce and Clark were adults, but
Diana was still
in high school.
That was weird.
Like they should have kept it Donna Troy. Also
Oh,
because I just love Donna Troy.
My
Daystar
camera
was-
died again immediately. I don't know. what's
Oh
going on.
no!
Also, oh my god, hold on.
Oh, this is beautiful.
This is the
concept art.
concept art. Let me see if I can pull up it. Okay. I just want the image. Okay, there we go. They did eventually actually use this Robin design in the show.
I like this Batman design so much.
Very
I
noir-esque.
kind of like cunty Batman.
Here's the
Yeah.
thing. You were saying that it knows it's an
Wonder Woman.
adaptation. I need you to tell everybody else that because I cannot take another take of someone saying that the DC superhero girls version of a character is the best version of the character to exist.
No, yeah, because it's not, because they had to reduce everyone to high school, and that kind of it messes with a lot of character dynamics, and there's a lot of changes that have to happen. Like, I will say one thing about DC Superhero Girls, the reboot. I do like that Dick and Barbara have their age gap back. I think that's fun.
Yeah.
Like Barbara's in high school. Dick is some shitty 10-year-old who's still Robin. I think it does some fun things with that.
But
with that.
no Bruce Wayne shouldn't be like that in canon. It's funny because it's not what he's like.
Yeah, it's funny because it's a joke.
It's funny because it's a cartoon.
It's funny the same way what was that game that just came out? The Gotham Knights, where he's pole dancing at Oswald's.
Yeah, that's funny.
That's funny because it's not mainline Bruce Wayne.
But what if it was?
You might kill Daystar. Also, to be fair, everything's a better version of the original DC Superhero Girls concept, which was really just to sell dolls. I don't like this one. I think it was fun, and they had some cool designs. I like Kara's design, but to be fair, I've barely been met with the
normal Kara
design
design.
I don't like. I also kind of like
the
Wonder
Star
Woman.
Sapphire is funny. I think
My hot take is I like Wonder Woman with pants.
Wonder Woman should just
Me
have
too.
pants.
I like her.
I like the pants over this skirt concept.
I hate the skirt.
I like
hate
her
the
in baggy shorts most of all. I don't like her in
baggy shorts would be the way.
The golden age, they really peaked in the golden age.
I will say
I do
I
like
don't
Jessica
hate
Jones'
the
Superman in
swimsuit
this.
look as much as people do. I think the swimsuit looks kind of fine.
I'm
Switched out the Daystars.
But now that we're back, let's talk about Batman Brave the Bold, baby.
Batman Brave and the Bold! Pull up an image! Do it! It's got Jaime and the Justice League Unlimited or Justice League International. This show was so fucking good, y'all. I know Daystar doesn't like it. It's kind of a more Silver Age Batman, self-described. I think it's fun. I think it's campy. I think it's very much a show to sell to 10-year-olds.
The crazy thing is that they didn't have that many toys for it.
Which is wild.
It's the Batman book for people that don't really like Batman that much. It's about everybody else.
Why?
However, I am tracking down this Blue Beetle toy.
You can just. What if?
Oh,
You've just seen the Birds of Prey episode, and you don't like that one.
What? I'm sorry, cut out. Cut out. I'm trying to
There's a bird. I feel like most of what you've seen of this show is the Birds of Prey episode.
yeah, but look at him.
I don't
Look
like.
at him.
I don't like the way any of the Batman characters are in it.
Which I think is fair. I think it's fair. I think it should just be called Brave and the Bold.
I turned.
Batman's kind of the driving force, I guess, but
Yeah, Batman kind of does everything.
I turned my head. What is this Jaime Reyes doll?
One of my absolute favorite episode of Batman Brave and the Bold is when there's the Justice League International, which is the Justice League International. They have Booster Gold, they have Blue Beetle, but this time it's Jaime. They have Guy Gardner, Fire, Ice, and Martian Manhunter, and also Batman is there sometimes. And so they have a space watchtower, but they have an episode where they invite they're having a dinner party, but Batman's been attacked by something in an alley in the cold open, and it's basically Dracula, and it's so good and genuinely scary at parts. It's the best episode of the show.
I like a
He
lot
did
of
fight
them.
Dracula one time.
He did, yeah.
Did
I like-
Dracula.
Like he does indeed fight Dracula in that episode. He did
The
get
last-
turned into a real vampire.
The last episode of the show, I think, is really good.
There's also the Rip Hunter episode. That one's good.
There's a Rip Hunter episode.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they have Rip Hunter in an episode, and it makes me so happy.
Here, let me show you because he is like Time Master's old.
He's
school
in the
Rip
Time
Hunter.
Master's uniform with like the Christmas colors, and they have the time sphere, and they go back in time and like team up with different historical versions of Batman. It's really good.
Oh, he's also in the comics. But
Oh, they put him in shorts. Fuck him. It's a good episode.
Why has he got shorts on?
I don't know. I wish we could just watch Batman.
Wait. Can you go up?
No,
What
here,
was that
here it is.
article? Can you scroll up?
Yeah.
I mean, we can. If drawers can get taken down.
What
Do some damage.
article?
What DC Legends of Tomorrow can teach writers.
I
Oh yeah.
will kill
This is-
myself.
No. This is all about how DC Legends of Tomorrow is bad.
Oh, thank you.
And like I think this is pro any adaptation that isn't not Rip Hunter.
Real. Rip Hunter is not in DC Legends of Tomorrow.
Huge man with a short hair.
Anyway, we're not gonna send
Okay.
me this blog post.
The point I'm trying to make here is this: the folks behind Legends of Tomorrow, Greg Benanti.
You don't need to read their
Yeah,
names.
whatever. Wanted to make a show where time traveling superheroes fight bad guys in thought time, and they did it. They weren't afraid to pitch the story. They probably said, "Hey, you know what would be cool? Time traveling superheroes." Yeah, another one chimed in, and we can play in DC Sandbox. So again, yeah. Oh no, this is pro Rip Hunt. This is just wow, anything's possible.
This is
Can't believe Rip Hunter's on TV. That's weird.
Yeah, they were like, this is a good show, but that's not a good adaptation of Rip Hunter. And that is my opinion of DC Legends of Tomorrow. Good show.
Is it a good show?
It's a good show. It's a bad adaptation of Rip Hunter. I
I get
enjoyed it before I read comic books.
I think like 50% of it may be good.
I mean, that's like a very high rating for a CW show.
It's a
Look at him. Why he's so big?
This is a good episode.
But also, I think the funnier thing is look at him and then look at Booster Gold.
We don't ever
Really,
really
the same man.
we never see Booster. No, we do see Booster in the show.
Rip Hunter was like recently made Booster Gold's kid while this show was on.
He
Yeah.
was. They confirmed Rip as his son in the 2007 Booster Gold miniseries or solo series, and that was early in the book.
Let me see if I can find a picture of him without his fucking mask. Man, this
I could tell you exactly what episode it is. It's the
Without mask.
season finale of season 1.
I don't know what episode that is.
Look up No Mask, man. No.
look up Booster Gold naked.
Google, pull up naked Booster Gold. You don't need to pull him up with no mask. It's fine.
They're gonna look the same because every man in that show.
They have same face syndrome in this show.
Huh.
Stop it. Put him away.
It's kind of crazy that we got comic panels.
Well, yes, he's frequently shirtless. It's a comic book. Can't look at my boy being bastard like this.
He's very much a bastard.
No, his parents
Pour
were
out
married.
your man. You know who was a bastard?
This is pretty gay. It's on the seat. Never mind, it fell. This is pretty gay though. They switch pants.
Who did you say was the bastard? Daystar.
The Wicked Witch of the West son. Alphaba's son.
Also, I thought you were gonna say Alpha.
Well, also yes, technically also
Alphaba. Also Alphaba.
It runs in the family.
That was so Nessa is it's questionable who her biological father is. It's either It's either the governor guy or Turtle Heart, who was in a throuple with him and Melina.
Is
I
this
like
And
to
the
believe
reason he loved Nessa more than Alphaba, well, he hated Alphaba the whole time, but the reason that he loved Nessa Rose was because he kind of decided that him and Turtle Heart had both fathered her together.
but not Elphaba.
Not Alphaba.
I love that Wonder Woman design.
This Wonder Woman design, like, it's just so great.
It's just
And it's-
titties into thighs.
Yeah. It does kind of suck that, like, when Lauren Faust was then actually given the opportunity to make this show, this is not the Wonder Woman we got. I don't know. I also like just how visually different, like, Donna Troy and her are.
Her arms are muscular as well. That's...
Stick Donna is very funny.
Stick Donna is hilarious.
Oh my god, Robin is crazy.
So no, they actually just Lauren Faust reused this for the show. Hold on.
He's baby.
I need you to see Dick Grayson in the show.
Twerp.
He's the biggest twerp.
As he should.
And look at him with his fucking
As he
dumbass
should.
bow tie.
Take that boy's pants.
Look. Oh, the entire
Nerd.
joke too is that he's running Wayne Enterprises. Like Bruce Wayne
course,
adopted
yeah.
this child and he ends up doing all the work.
He's boss baby.
He's boss baby. Look at him. Look at how small he is.
It looks like, you remember that have you seen that video of Paris Hilton holding her baby? And she's
Yes.
just like, oh, I shouldn't have gotten a spray tan. You look so pale. That's what that panel reminds me of. Bruce got a spray
would
tan
be
right
them.
before this, and he's making Dick look bad.
That would be accurate. There's also this one.
Yeah. He's just a little whore.
It's just, I mean, to be fair, I forgot that the entire Teen Titans were in this show.
Himbo
And they're all
Bruce
like
Wayne.
children.
I liked Carol's. I thought she was funny. The Star
Carol's design.
Sapphire.
Rating DC superhero girls' designs.
She was like the spoiled princess. That was fun. It was silly.
Like, okay, Rena, I do want to know your opinions on Jessica Cruz.
I mean, I have not watched anything of this show. I've watched.
Well, just like from a design aspect.
I like it. It's not like you can really fuck up with Jessica Cruz design. I like the streaks in her hair. I think it's better than the DCAU Jessica Cruz from what I've seen of both.
Of the Ruby crossover specials.
No, the DCAU. Justice League versus the Fatal Five.
Hold on. Oh.
Because she behaves nothing like Jessica. Why is that woman white?
She's got a Karen cut.
Click on the one next to it. Why is she white?
Why is she so pale? I think what's crazier is what happens to her when she's put into Ruby.
Oh, we're talking about the fucking Ruby crossover. God, we can't keep talking about this.
We can.
I hate this.
Why is
She a little boy?
I don't. She's the only one who has like
Why
a
is she a little anime
drastic
boy?
change. Hold on. Like, I think out of all of them, she's the only one with like a. Well, I mean, like they all kind of look a little off, but like she's the one like. That's clearly Diana. That's clearly Clark. Batman, yeah, it's just him with more ninja aesthetic.
I remember being shown. I remember looking up this Jessica Cruz picture and thinking it was Hal Jordan.
Hold on, I saw a good picture of Jessica like 5 seconds ago and then I lost it. It was from the comics, not the actual movie. Yeah.
Well,
I
she's
do think
been-
a lot of expanded material just kind of uses Jessica because she's like the new hot Green Lantern, you know?
Mm-hmm. Which sucks for Simon Baz.
Yeah. Introducing Jessica so fast after Simon kind of really fucked over Simon.
I do think like there was a good 4 years that people could have used him, and maybe there just wasn't a lot of DC shit going on. But the fact that no one did makes me feel like what's the word?
He's a Jeff Johns original, right?
Yes. No one wanted the dark-skinned Lebanese superhero.
Yeah, I also feel like he's kind of going the way of what I see happen to Courtney a lot, which is if Jeff Johns doesn't got anything going on, she kind of gets forgotten.
Like just
Well, like, Jeff Johns likes Courtney more than he likes Simon Baz.
Well, yeah, because Courtney's an homage to his sister. Like,
Yeah. But I think
Courtney-
other people could take Simon Baz and Jeff Johns wouldn't give a shit.
yeah,
Wait, Courtney as in Stargirl?
yeah.
You're tripping.
No, Stargirl is actually based off
No,
of.
I mean like you're tripping if you think that Courtney doesn't do stuff without Jeff Johns.
Oh, by do stuff, I mean she isn't like in a main book.
I mean,
She does
she
like
literally-
appear like in
she
background
literally
and crowd
got a
shots.
TV show though, like
Huh?
What?
Yeah, that the TV show was because like
I thought the TV show was canceled.
Eventually, but she had it. Look up how many seasons Stargirl ran for. Let's go.
it was 3.
I thought it was 1.
No, it ran for a while. It ran for 2 years. It's actually really good. People,
3 years.
yeah. Oh yeah.
It only has 39 episodes.
Yeah, it was during that weird period of time where like seasons were only like 13 episodes online.
Oh.
But yeah, it did get 3 seasons.
Frenemies.
Oh,
It was actually pretty good.
how does that song go? Oh,
What song?
the
Oh,
Hold on.
the enemies.
Hold on.
Everybody,
Uh-oh.
no.
Okay, but here's the thing.
The
Here's the
misery.
thing about the Stargirl TV show.
Oh, the misery.
Guess who's the top billed
Everybody
credit
wants to be.
for the show?
Mm.
Jeff
Okay,
Johns.
maybe you're right that Jeff Johns is the mover and shaker.
like I know you were probably like, oh well, Jeff, she got an entire TV show, but like Jeff Johns was involved with the TV show.
And it's like almost every adaptation of Booster Gold has either Dan Jurgens or one of the JLI writers on it.
Yeah, like
Oh.
there's like certain characters in DC that are only being held there because their creators are still active.
He didn't care about Simon Baz. He didn't. He made him.
You really don't give a fuck
He
about
made him, and
Simon.
then he left the book like 4 issues later.
Oh, there was some Twitter discourse happening. So there's this Simon Baz account who keeps on jumping JLI fans.
Why? We don't need
I
to
don't
be
know why
enemies.
that's happening. But like I remember that Simon Baz
That
fan
makes
was
sense.
very anti Simon having a gun. And my first immediate thought was Rena would hate this person.
I think that the gun's funny, and I get that he went through character development to get rid of it. I just think that the actual issue that he got rid of the gun is kind of mid and bad.
Hello? Why
I
are
don't
you
even
on
know.
fire?
No, I was
What are you
reading-
looking at?
Fucking people are jumping me for my Marvel Rivals takes, and I'm like, I don't give enough of a shit.
Fuck that shark.
I like the shark. Fuck off!
Don't you
Fuck
love
shark.
that when you look up the word Simon Baz, you get dumb shipping?
What?
Dumb. It's rude.
Because
It's a little bit,
you
a little bit rude.
because there's characters in something called Simon and Baz.
Oh!
Oh.
What is it?
Hang on.
It's
I
called
just-
Carry On. It's a
I just
Rainbow
want to show
Rowell book.
Daystar this.
I own that book. Can I say something?
Oh.
Do it.
I don't like this picture. I don't like this meme. It grosses me out. The people that are like inside of each other kissing.
What meme? I didn't see it.
Okay, hold on.
The kissing meme.
You can stop sharing screen. We can just talk.
Oh, I know. I like pulling up visual aids.
I think it's funny. All right.
Should we read? We should read the webtoon that. You guys remember the meme where it's like, queens never cry, and the baby like.
We never cry. Hold on, I'm
Can
pulling
we
it
read
up.
that webtoon?
I'll pull it up.
I want to know the context of Queens Never Cry. The Kai Sisters is the series. Queens Never Cry.
You know Webtoon is free already.
I know. I just put read online because I didn't want to get anything else. Okay. How do I? All right.
There's not that
This
many
is-
episodes yet.
Queen never cry. But where's the Queen never cry?
You're not gonna be able to know. Are we gonna go through all 30-something episodes?
Well, I mean, this is reading, you know?
All right.
Hold on.
Well,
This I don't think that this is the Queen never cry. Where are these blonde women? Yeah, this isn't it.
Look up. Go back to Queens Never Cry.
It is from this year. It definitely is Queen. It is Kai Sisters, for sure.
Okay.
Okay, but look up what episode it was so we can just skip through. No. Okay, stop.
Okay.
Click on the second thing. All
This is
right.
from Times of India.
uh-oh.
Okay, so skimming here, taking social media by storm, the symbol of baby's tears.
Chapter 34.
Yeah, there it is.
So it's a new chapter.
Yeah, I was like, I
That's why it became a meme. To promote the
But-
But there's only 21 chapters.
Damn,
read
the
10,
app.
10 more new episodes on the app.
Damn.
So you have to download the app. Well,
How are we gonna
we're
Okay,
not
hold on.
going to.
hold on? Was it 38?
34.
They did switch. They took. I don't know if they took it off Webtoon, but I know that they put. The what's the fucking Batman book everyone hates? They put that on DC Infinite.
Which back? Oh,
Family Adventures.
Wayne Family Adventures. Ugh.
You are very sloppily doing this.
Yeah, okay. I always do it.
Scroll up. real quick. You- Oh, there it is.
No, this is just someone recreating it. We never cry. No.
Start reading.
No, it says it's been deleted.
Okay, look up just read online free.
Never cry.
That's literally why I looked up.
No, but like
They
Who's
don't have
letting me
manga
do this?
there. Or any kind of They only have Western comics.
He never cry.
I guess we'll never know why the queen shouldn't cry.
What's wrong, baby?
Okay, found it. No, I didn't. Never mind.
Yeah, not so easy now, is it?
I think this is a white whale, a goose chase, even.
No, hold on. I have Webtoon on my phone. Let me just.
Do we really want to go through the whole?
We've come this far.
No,
We've
we
come
haven't
this
come
far.
at all. We've taken 3 steps in a circle.
Hold on.
Open up Webtoon. Oh, Daystar is gone.
Okay.
Turn the volume off.
I'm stupid. You wouldn't let me sometimes.
What are you trying to do?
My phone hates me. Because, like, I try and turn the volume off and then it just turns it back on.
It's because of the StreamYard app. Turn it off. We don't need to do this.
Okay, yeah, we don't. I can't share.
We're not doing this. We're not doing this.
I can't. No, we got it.
I guess we'll just have to cry.
No, we didn't get anywhere. Are you downloading the Webtoon app right now?
I want to see if I can put it on my computer.
The links we go to try to read comics on this podcast.
Kevin Stack doesn't want us to read comics on our comic
I
podcast.
don't want us to read it.
The audience seeing just a bunch of tech difficulties is not.
We never cry.
Ooh, who were they? They're cute.
All right, so we should just look up the original, just the meme part.
Okay. Wait. Okay. So, what? Queen Never Cry webtoon is it's about women who train against gorillas to hunt men and become the ultimate feminine.
Maybe we should read this. Next week assignment, we all read.
Why are they turning these beautiful goth women into pastel women?
No, I don't think that those are the same women. These women are, so I think, I can't remember which one's the grandmother, the mother, and the daughter.
I'm going to say something, and I think it's going to make a lot of people upset. There is a fetish for bimboification, specifically relating to bimbos being able to cause physical pain. I think the ultimate feminine and these women looking like that, I think this is a fetish comic.
It might be.
All right, let's pull it up.
It's a fetish you don't have. It's not going to do anything for you.
I think that's what makes it funnier. All right. So I just want to scroll through it because I think that the art on this is kind of insane.
All right, we're done here. I'm done looking for this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I want to find out more. I want to find the gorilla.
How are you can't find out more. You're not even reading the
This
text.
is too long.
It's a webtoon.
Why is it so vertical?
Because it's a webtoon.
I don't know what that
Daystar
means.
is not even in the studio.
It needs to be added back to the studio.
We're done. We're not doing this bit.
How long?
Daystar is in and out. This is not
How
bad.
much longer until I can do my Spotify thing? Damn it!
Ayaan still work.
Ayaan is. I think Ayaan's leaving work, right? Like that's why he.
What he said? Oh. Stay tuned, despite the technical difficulties, because also Squid has something to yell about again.
Can we talk about a different comic than this one?
Do you have any comics you want to talk about?
How are we feeling about the Absolute Universe?
I've not read.
Did you
any.
just Google different comic than this one? Stop it.
I've not Did- read
Did you just Google different comic than this one? Who is
You're echoing, but I think it's because you have it on your phone.
Arcane, baby.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Wait, no.
I can't hear you guys.
Oh. Oh no.
Audio.
Oh no.
Can you hear us?
I can't
now?
stop looking at a face.
I fixed it. I can hear you now.
All right, hear me out.
I don't like Absolute Batman.
Hear me out. We play Uno.
No, that's a bad spectator sport. Hear me out. Categories.
I feel like that's also a bad spectator sport. Hear me out. We play hockey. The
Hear me
best
out.
spectator
We have-
sport.
Okay.
Let's read a
All right.
hockey web comic.
Hey, let's play hockey right now.
You don't have a hockey stick.
Hockey.
I didn't want to hurt you, or else I would have ran full force.
And then you would have broken the chair.
And then I would have broken the chair, and then I would be out however much my deposit is.
Do you rent your chair?
Oh my god.
The chair comes with
The
the
chair
apartment.
comes with the apartment. That's why there's two of them, because I didn't use the actual chair. What was I looking up? Oh, there's also Jackbox.
Jackbox.
Jackbox with 4 people is
Depends on the game.
we could talk about Minotaur porn.
Yeah, talk about the Minotaur porn. No, I'm forcing you to talk about Minotaur porn.
Okay, can you pull
right
up
now.
can you pull on the
How is
pull
the
up
milking?
Where's the image that Squid sent?
No,
last
just
night?
Google, just search
No, I want to show the thumbnail.
No, that's a
No,
spoiler.
don't show the thumbnail. That's a spoiler. No,
Okay,
no,
fine,
no,
fine,
no.
fine, fine. What is
Search-
it called?
Search Morning Glory. Not
Computer,
that
show
kind of
me
morning.
Minotaur porn.
Glory milking.
Hold on.
That's
What?
that's
That's a
no,
different
that's a different thing.
The book. It's a. There's
Is it
these
a book?
things. There's this kind of comic that they have where it's just the words and no pictures.
Yeah, it's
What?
crazy.
That's crazy.
They only have one picture.
Yeah.
So okay, so the other
It's
day
this
Squid
one.
sent this and like the image in our group chat, and I said, "Someone Venmo me $15 and I'll buy it so I can read it." And then Daystar did in fact Venmo me $15.
Yeah.
But then I found out I can get Amazon Unlimited for a month for free, so I need to Venmo Daystar $15 again.
You can keep the 50. You can buy. You need a prop for your video essay.
Yeah, but I don't want to order that because what if someone else sees it?
We get one of these.
Well, hear me out. These ones are ugly.
Oh,
I will say this is the series, and I did download a different one of them, and it did make me cry. So
Oh,
there you go.
where is he?
This is Asterius from Hades.
I want
Unrelated.
him so bad. I love him. Look at him. Okay, I'm getting distracted by
Anyway,
my
pull-
favorite Minotaur.
Pull the book
Can-
up again.
Can you milk that plush?
No, I don't want to milk him. Look, I even have him. He was on my Hear Me Out cake. Look, here he is.
Very hot Minotaur. Anyway, so what I know,
He's
so
white Wingfoot coated.
the reason I was so compelled to read this book is because there are Minotaurs in this world and they need to be milked. But they're male Minotaurs. So I said, why are they collecting this? What is happening? Is this sex work? So that's what compelled me to read this because I needed to know what the world building of this porn was. And
Yeah.
you know what? My honest review is that it's pretty good. There's some grammatical errors and some things about the writing style I do not enjoy, but I think if you're into erotica, this one's very nice. There's a very cute romance going on. It's a strange world, and I have many thoughts that I cannot even fully go into right now.
No, go into them.
No, I want to eventually make a YouTube video, but there is like the thought I keep coming back to is this feels like a race fetish, but it is in fact a fetish book. So I can't yeah, it does feel like a fetish because it is monster porn. That's why people buy this.
Yeah.
But it's still very strange, but also very good at the same time.
Wait, one of the people we saw at Cincy Comic Expo, or maybe it was C2E2, but anyway, they have a plushie order, and for $60 I can get an Asterius.
I'm not gonna tell you how to spend your money.
Okay.
It's a lot of money for a plush. But it is
It is a good book, and I'm excited to potentially check out the rest of the series.
I like the covers because the covers are all kind of the traditional romance novel covers.
Yeah, it looks painted, which I really
Can you pull up the other covers?
Yes,
Computer.
You are the computer because I want
Computer, show me the rest of the
how to make
monster
this Asterius plush.
Okay. MP3. What? I don't know why this is not. This is nothing. Hold on.
For the audiobook.
Okay, here we go. So this is book 1.
I got book 4, I believe.
This is okay. So book 2 is about Mothman.
It's Mothman.
I am a little disappointed that the cover is a mostly human man. He doesn't.
Oh,
look
you're
very
gonna hate the
moth.
next one then.
What's the next one?
The next one is
Is werewolf.
Mothman.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Oh wait. Oh, you want to see Mothman, Rena?
Mothman.
This one.
There's no need to-
That's
Okay.
not
Well,
I think Mothman.
that's what I'm saying. They have said that there are Mothman characters in like the Cambric Creek is like the town that it takes place in, and every time they say Mothman, I'm just picturing sort of like, we all know what Mothman looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on, I want to read the description for this one. Gracie has a job she loves, a community she adores, and plenty of friends, but her lack of bedroom action has left this event planner too. Can I say that word on stream? I don't know.
Yeah, say it. What is it?
Too horny to think.
Yeah.
When one ill-advised night at the bar leads to her giving an exhibitionist show to unknown presence outside her bedroom window, she thinks she's hit a new low. Even when her voyeur turns out to be a neebishly charming Mothman, Gracie needs to decide if she can trust her body and her heart with this garnet-eyed stranger before he flies out of her life for good. I think it sounds like from the description that he is probably more Mothman shaped than the cover lets on.
Yeah. The next one I thought was crazy because I was staring at it for a while trying to figure out what monster he was.
I think mood
I had to read
and breeding tells me that this is werewolves.
That's werewolf. There's also
Yeah.
if you look closely, you can see that there's a wolf like shadow behind him.
Yeah, okay, I see it. It seems from the description that this one is from the monster's perspective, so I do want to check that one out. Let it be known that us talking about this is not us making fun of these books. So far, I like them. And then this is the one that Daystar is reading,
This is
which
the one
is
I'm reading.
The Ghost, right?
It's
It's a
lesbians,
ghost.
right?
Well, they have one the main character is bisexual and also asexual. They said demisexual, I think. And then she's fucking this non-binary ghost, apparently. I haven't gotten to the part the ghost has not shown up yet, so I don't know what their deal is. But they I'm interested to see
Yeah.
what they're like.
I have
Does
to
this
use my
made you
Apple
cry?
phone account and I'm not
What?
logging into it on
Does this made
stream.
you cry?
Yeah. Well,
And
it
then-
is also about just like her journey with grief. Kind of the vibe
That sounds fun.
of the
And
beginning
then-
of the book.
This one is not out yet, but I am excited for it.
A merman?
No. These are like, I don't know how to say that. They're like snake people.
Oh, a
so it's
snake
like
man.
snake body at the end. because they did talk about this creature in the Minotaur book where they're like, there's 2 dicks here.
Okay. So the answer to the question, do snake men have dick, is yes.
Yes, because snakes notoriously have 2 dicks. This is such a good cover. I think this is the best cover, if I might be so for real. It's so romance. It's so classic romance.
And you also get the monster bit too.
Yeah, this is very good. One thing I will say about the Minotaur book is that there is a vampire. I'm very surprised that vampires don't feature in this book series yet. Or at all, because I guess there's only 5 of them. But like the vampire is aggressively, distractingly British.
What do you mean?
Like the vampire says like things like bloody and like knickers and like just like the kind of, it feels racist towards British people, which is a thing that you can't do.
I feel like it's a valid. We can hate British people.
You can hate British people, but it is just like everyone talks so normal, and then she's like, "Oh, what's all this then? What's all this rubbish?"
It's kind of funny.
Vampires can't. There's like coffee is a big part of the book, which I think is really fun. But like they meet up at this like coffee shop, and the vampire just orders tea to smell it, not to drink it, which I think is.
Is it because there's garlic in it?
Garlic and tea?
Yeah.
What kind of tea are you drinking?
Yeah, what, is that why you don't like tea?
Maybe.
When have you had tea?
You don't like tea. You don't like tea because you're putting garlic in it. That's your problem.
That's your first problem. Rookie mistake.
I'll plug that in 'cause I forgot about that.
Rookie mistake putting garlic in your tea.
I don't drink tea.
She likes smelling the tea. She gets a London fog, which is also where this aggressively British vampire is from. It's very funny.
I don't think that's how London fogs work.
Like, let me say this. The Minotaur book is a stellar romance. I'm indifferent towards the smut because it's very dick heavy, but it's also incredibly funny.
You don't like the dick in it? Wow.
Wow, shocking.
No, the lesbian isn't turned on by massive fucking dicks. They describe the dick as being so big that like your hands can't touch around it, and I'm like, how is that gonna fit inside you? That's terrifying.
I know a very good fan.
Look, when there's a will, there's a way. Listen, when there's a will, there's a way. You know.
Let's read Thrust Issues live on stream.
No, don't do that. My tummy hurts. My tummy hurt? I have to move around real bit.
Okay. Well, Sacker's gone.
That should be what we do we should read erotica for the book club. It'd be fun.
I mean, I guess. Also, it's only $5.99 on Kindle. I think that's a pretty good deal for the amount of just.
And if you can get them all for free if you have Kindle Unlimited.
Yeah.
I do have to finish my ghost one. I need to get to the fucking.
Get to the fucking.
I'm 3 chapters in. She doesn't even have a romance partner yet.
I mean,
like sounds like my love life. Oh.
3 chapters in and nothing.
3 chapters in and nothing. Not even a ghost.
Would you fuck a ghost? Show of hands.
I feel like ghost is one of the least sexy monsters you can have sex with.
What?
It's just
in what context am I fucking the ghost? Like, do I know the ghost quite well?
I think they meet at a tea shop. I think that was what the description said.
It sounds so depressing. Like you were alive.
You have a meet cute with a ghost.
A spooky cute.
You know what's a funny sitcom? Have you ever watched Ghosts? That sitcom that's on whatever it's on?
Yes. Or I've seen clips on it. Have I watched it? I mean, I watched the republished clips on.
That show's pretty funny.
One is good. There's like at least 2 ghosts in there.
There's several ghosts. There's many ghosts.
I only see 2 of them.
Which 2?
the Viking
Okay.
and the one with the arrow through his neck.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, and
He's
Carghost.
funny.
Carghost was the last one.
Car Ghost.
Yeah.
I like there's one that's like an 80s. He's like an 80s businessman and he died like doing cocaine at a house party at the house. This is why he's there. And he died with no pants on. So they have to wear the clothes they died in. So he's just like a business suit, no pants. Oh, my camera died again, unfortunately. I don't know what the deal
Okay.
is.
Oh, that's the one. That's
That guy, yeah. And then like that guy, I'm pretty sure he's gay, I think. The American Revolution guy.
yeah.
I think he is a bit fruity. She's fun. I like the hippie girl.
I've seen.
She's
I think
really
I've
funny.
seen clips of her too.
She's
I've
like a
seen very little.
spacey hippie, and she keeps talking about like she was like a groupie in the 60s, and she keeps talking about rock stars that she's fun.
This do be a show about ghosts.
Mm-hmm. That guy was the guy with the arrow in the neck. Surprisingly, did not die from said arrow.
Wait, what did he
The
die
arrow-
from?
I forget what he died from, but it wasn't the arrow. The arrow, he died on Halloween, and that was his costume.
It's actually kind of funny.
This is a fake arrow.
See, I know this guy from the Muppets. Which
So
is a
the
weird
deal
way
is
to know
that
anyone.
the deal is that she can see all the ghosts because she like died and came back to life, and he can't. So they do bits making fun of him not being able to see any of the ghosts in the house.
All these ghosts.
All right. So,
Wait, what is this?
What is
are any of them going to be back eventually?
Stack is over there.
I just meant the. I just.
You know what was a funny part of Wicked? So you know that Alphaba leaves. She's like, Glinda, you gotta go on without me, and kisses her, and then sends her off on her way, and then goes no contact with everyone for 5 years, right? That happens in the musical.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a part where Fiyero finds her after 5 years, and then they start hooking up in secret. And one time when he goes, and she's been in the Emerald City the whole time, like underground. She's just like part of the revolution.
Yeah, so when she says, "So if you care to find me, look to the western sky," she's just joshing.
She's lying. So they be fucking in the Emerald City secretly. And one day Glinda shows up and has tea with. She's like, "Come have tea with me, Fiyero." And the two of them are hanging out, and she's talking about like, "Oh, do you remember what happened to Elphaba?" And Glinda shows up, and she's thick as hell. She's got like a cute little pixie cut, curly, and then. And Fiyero decides, she like looks at her, she decides like, I can't let Elphaba see her because she's gonna fold immediately. Glinda's gonna steal my girl. I can't let Elphaba know that she's in town. It's very funny.
Why? Well, hold on. Why is Ghost on screen? Because we were talking about it. Daystar just went. Have you seen Ghosts? I know Tumblr loves this show.
Yeah,
do
it
they?
does seem like a show.
It's funny. For a sitcom, it's pretty good.
So if you can find me,
What the fuck?
Look to the western sky.
Me, look to the west.
you never showed your PowerPoint.
Because we haven't talked about our Batman books yet.
I thought we did.
We did talk about Batman books.
Oh, so you're just choosing not to? I guess you went.
Yeah.
And then Rena said that she didn't read Birds of Prey. I guess I can show my PowerPoint. I was gonna wait until Ayaan and Squid got here. I was gonna wait for Ayaan to be here.
Back. We can wait. We can wait for more.
Hold on. Let me.
I thought we were doing this as a group.
I know when Ayaan gets off work. We're not gonna say it out loud.
Do you want to talk more about Wicked?
Well, surely it takes some time for Ayaan to be done with work.
I think it's very funny seeing people be like, what's the ship called? Glelfie?
Gelfie.
Gelfie?
Gelfie.
I like seeing people talk about how much they hate that ship because Fiero is so much better. And I'm like, I have great news for you about Wicked.
I have great news.
I have great news about the source material. He's in it.
But it is
My
funny
God,
that
this
people
year.
are doing
Great
ship
news
wars about
Fiero
Wicked.
and Elphaba.
Mhm.
I
They're
do
like,
find
I
it
just-
funny how like a lot of the like new fans who are coming in haven't like. Why do you have that as your?
It was the default one. I think it's
That's
your
weird
account.
because it's not.
You know what's great? I think I'm becoming a Glinda apologist. Which is wild.
I thought we were gonna wait.
Well, hold on. Stop sharing it.
Huh?
Remove it. Remove it
I
from
feel
stage.
like you're gonna.
I just I'm ready.
I feel like you want to have Ayaan here to be a little mean to him.
I do. I feel like you guys suggest Spider-Man adjacent characters that have traits similar to Spider-Man in an attempt to get me into those characters. But the reason I like Spider-Man is because of his supporting cast. Peter Parker is my least favorite part of Spider-Man. So you guys keep recommending Peter Parker-esque characters, and I'm like, well, what's his supporting cast like? And then I don't get an answer. Like, when I was first getting into DC, the character that Ayaan, and I think maybe Rena and Squid as well, suggested was Ted Kord's Blue Beetle, because he was also created by Steve Ditko. And my problem with, I like Ted Kord because I like JLI, but I wouldn't have liked his first series because
Wait, first series under Charlton or first series under DC?
yeah, both. Because even though I like Angela, I just feel like she is not a strong character, and I wish there would be more characters.
Yeah, she disappears after that one. Same with Murray.
Exactly. Like, the problem with Ted Kord is
Melody.
I would get very attached to the supporting cast. But also, the supporting cast isn't that strong in the original series. And then I'd be upset that they never show up again.
Yep.
With Booster, I think I like him because he did have a really strong supporting cast in his first series. And then Rip and Michelle got to come back for the later series, which I really enjoyed.
It's also why you read Time Masters.
It's why I read Time Masters, because it's a supporting cast.
It's Rick Hunter and his goons.
And in the squad.
Team.
I love a super smart guy, a beautiful woman that can kick his ass, the best friend who's kind of gay about it.
Gay about it.
Annoying,
Oh my god, it
annoying,
is just the coffee shop gang.
annoying jock. Faggot.
Wait, are you talking about Corky?
Corky's not part of the comic book game.
But he's there.
I guess, no, Tony in Time Masters is MJ to me.
It's MJ. Yeah, I know, because Bonnie is Gwen Stacy.
Yeah.
I understood exactly what you were saying. I was just like, what about Corky? Because I think he's funny.
I hate Corky. I hate him so much. I don't like him in any single thing.
Funny. I like that he killed himself.
That was
I
fun.
almost liked him in the Time Masters book because he's like a cool punk kid who's like really nihilistic. and I think it kind of goes well with the themes, but ultimately he's too annoying to really get into.
And then he also killed himself.
Well, that was fun. I like that.
That was fun. It was the best part about Time Masters.
Well,
Because I think you didn't tell me that was gonna happen.
I forgot it did.
And then I like went to the next page and I'm like, oh, this kid's fucking dead.
Everyone should read Time Masters. Time Masters 1990 specifically, not to be confused with Time Masters Vanishing Point.
Time Master's Vanishing Point is not good.
Time Master's Vanishing Point has a weird story because it's connected to Batman disappearing in time. But Time Master's Vanishing Point is good because the very beginning of each issue is about Rip Hunter's childhood.
See, just go and read about Rip Hunter's childhood. Read nothing else.
Time Master's Vanishing Point is good if you're a Booster Gold fan, specifically a fan of the Volume 2
Except
series.
you hate that Booster Gold fan.
Well, there are some Rip Hunter fans who only like Rip for the Volume 2 series, but I think him in 52 weeks or 52, whatever you want to call it, and like Time Masters is also interesting.
It's
And
not like an opinion thing. There's a name for the book.
it's 52 weeks.
It's 52 weeks.
Just saying that if I say you should read 52, people would say 52 of what?
52 a week.
I do love how it took us a while to get you to read Green Lanterns because every time we said you should read Green Lanterns, you're like, what do you mean?
I need everyone to be so specific when they talk about comic books because as a Spider-Man fan, I did really genuinely need that because someone would be like, you should read Spider-Man year number, and then it'd be like 5 different Spider-Man books coming out that year, and I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to read?
Oh, your character's popular enough to get multiple books.
No.
I wonder how that feels like.
Well, he is, yes, but also it's confusing. And comics need to stop naming their shit confusing. DC, what do you mean you have Crisis on Infinite Earths and then Infinite Crisis? That's dumb, and I hate it.
Well, no.
I don't
then
care
there's
that
also Final Crisis, and then Crisis Hour, and then...
You can have Crisis in every single Crisis.
You
event.
can't call it Final Crisis and then have another one.
Yeah, that
You did
too.
it, and I'm so annoyed about it.
Comics are shit at naming stuff.
To be fair, I think at the time they did think that this will be the Final Crisis, and then it wasn't, and then they were like, shit.
To be fair, there's only been one crisis since then.
Well, that's good.
Well, one crisis is better
Well, then
than
they
no
should rename the first one Penultimate Crisis and be done with it.
Doesn't roll off the tongue like that.
Every
Right.
crisis has a crisis.
It's so. Do you want to know what they named the crisis after Final Crisis?
What?
Oops, all crises.
Oops, all
Dark-
crisis.
Dark Crisis.
Yeah, that's bad.
And
Final
then
Crisis again.
And then midway through, because it wasn't selling, they
Okay,
renamed-
guys, we promise this is the last crisis.
midway through because it wasn't selling, they renamed it
What?
Dark Crisis on Infinite Earths. Which, like, what are you telling me? You have Infinite Crisis, Crisis on Infinite Earths, Infinite Crisis, and then Dark Crisis on Infinite Earths.
Oh, God.
It's the same thing, but it's edgy this time. By the way,
That-
Stack has never had one of these.
No, you gave me one the other day.
No,
What is it?
exactly. Before I gave you one the other day. That's what I was about to say. Like the Christmas
is it?
tree, like little Debbie little bitches.
The first time I ever had a Pop-Tart, I was 18 years old.
The
I don't
first time
think
you
I've
ever
ever
had
had one of
Twinkie
those.
was literally a few months ago at my house.
Yeah.
And my
You know
dad
what?
was shocked.
You know what Stack kind of looks like?
What?
A Twinkie.
Pull up the Twiggy mascot.
Do you have an ascot that you can put on? I'm pretty sure he's an ascot.
I do have one, but I don't have it here with me. I don't look like that. He doesn't have glasses.
Yeah, but you have the same swag.
What does that mean?
Oh my god.
I guess, yeah, it's a heart-shaped bandana. Yeah. Is this why you call me a twink?
Yeah.
Come over here. Come over here.
Hold on.
Put on your cowboy boots and hat.
I don't have them with me.
I don't have them with me.
I don't have them with me.
I don't think I've had one of those Christmas tree
Why?
things either.
Why my and my shirt matched the bandana color?
Just call you Twinkie.
Stop! Everyone keeps calling me a twink. I'm not a twink. Look at this.
Twink.
Don't pull up Chicken Little. Don't pull up Chicken Little. No, pull up the egg picture.
The egg. What
The
egg?
one where he's sitting in the egg.
Oh, he's kind of cool in that one. He's kind of stylish. He does kind of look like a lesbian.
It's like me for real.
Exactly.
I'm not the
Why
fucking duckling though.
Why
Yeah,
is this the cover of Chicken Little? I feel like this
Because
does not
Chicken
convey.
Little owns and is a good movie, actually.
I feel like this cover though does not
What did you search?
gear.
Why
is
is
this?
it gray? I don't
What
look
is
like
this?
that. Shut up. No,
What is-
I don't look like that.
I see it.
Why are you pulling it up in the stupidest way?
I'm laughing too hard. I'm losing my shit right now. Okay.
Who is that?
Don't.
This is Static Shock's best friend, who also has racist parents.
Oh,
And it's like a plot point.
I will always think about how there was a YouTube short for
Yeah.
this where it was showing his dad being racist, right? And then like the whole point of it is that Static being a kid doesn't get that like racism is a thing.
Also, more importantly, the one DC character to canonically get called a fag.
What?
Yeah.
like,
Pretty sure
Not
Booster
much,
Gold canonically got called a fag by Guy Gardner.
Okay. But like all the YouTube comments on the YouTube short showing his dad being racist are like, I'm happy that Static didn't assume his dad was racist just because he was told that he was racist.
Well,
And I'm like,
you should
Yeah,
assume
well-
he's racist just because he's white.
Can I have a Christmas tree?
Someone's white dad is
Okay,
always
make
going to be
me
a
overlay
problem,
you.
probably.
Yeah, your white dad is a problem.
Yeah.
My dad is Asian, and he's not a problem.
Well, he could be racist towards other
My
races.
dad's not a problem.
He
My
was
dad
married
might
to a
be.
black woman,
I guess that's true.
and his wife is currently
You can
Indian.
still be racist and dating a person of color. So.
yeah, like Stack.
Whoa!
You walked into that one so
I guess I did. Fuck me.
little looking head ass.
By the way, you guys didn't stop me from patrolling, so you failed.
Well, how are we supposed to stop?
You
I'm
that?
not
had your
stopping.
camera
I
off.
like it.
You turned your camera on to reveal the patrol.
No, I didn't. I just walked in front of it.
Yeah, but this is my girlfriend.
I don't look like that.
You do.
You sure do.
You literally look like that when you first got the Booster Gold haircut. It looked exactly like that.
Yeah, you've grown into it, your haircut.
I appreciate that.
I mean, I thought it was cute. It was better than the longer hair.
I
Hold on,
will
can we
hate-
pull up the issue where? Hold on, can we pull up the issue where?
I will occasionally get a notification that will send me to one of Stack's old videos, and it's so weird seeing him with like the long hair now.
Yeah,
Even though you are approaching that hair length, anyways.
yeah.
We have to
We're
get
gonna
it
get-
recut.
We're going to get the F-bomb on panel.
So his comics counterpart is Rick Stone, which isn't the first Rick who's
Rick
gay in
Jones?
the comic.
Rick Jones?
Yeah. I do like Static's original suit. I think it's kind of slick.
Is
What's
his
her
static
hair?
electricity making her hair like that?
I don't know.
Yeah. I'm not a homophobe. it's different for a girl. Oh, is it now? Oh my god, hold on.
Oh,
No,
wait,
no,
now
gotta-
we need to read the
gotta
whole
actually
we
read
need the
this.
whole
We
context.
need the whole context. Okay. So,
Tap,
Okay, keep
tap.
going. No one.
he's gonna catch no. Never go.
Oh, hold on. This is funny, actually. This is a great book.
Okay.
Then you'll be forced to poignantly weep over my early grave. You never get over it. Free to save yourself the drama. He's hilarious. Hold on, you
Oh,
can
come on.
take the comment off. No, it was 20. Okay, but we did get
this
something.
Is funny, though.
Something else. They are the homophobia is taking 2 parts.
Which makes
I do love reading Static because I can read it in his voice from the TV show.
Just scroll to where he's get called as a fag.
I know. I'm trying to find it.
I mean, he's not on screen. He's probably not going to get called that.
Oh shit. Do we pass it up?
We might have. You know the part where there's a fist fight between a couple of white boys? That might have been that might have been something.
A likely place for it to be.
Not a fist fight between there. No.
That's Static.
That's a
fighting the
way-
bad guy.
Oh. Well, now you're throwing too fast.
Okay, because I'm getting to where I was.
I do really like the art of this. It looks like a watercolor.
I like the 90s art in ways, like milestone art.
Hot Streak says the F slur and the N word. Well, to be fair, this is a milestone. Wait, no, he's white.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's a bad person, is what we're supposed to get. You did scroll past it for sure.
Okay, yeah.
For sure. Go back up to the fight.
What do you mean, to be fair, he's racist and homophobic? It's like, I don't know what you're being here to. Like, yeah. I feel like you're just saying the thing again.
You're reading it backwards now. Just go back up to the top.
Okay, someone needs to read for me. I don't know how to read.
Give me it.
Ah!
What are little boys made of? It's weird how there are 2 fire-based characters in Milestone, and like the one that is racist is not the one named Holocaust.
What?
Yep, both Marvel and DC at the same time.
Is that
have
it?
characters
Okay,
named-
it looks like in this scan, all the curse words have been.
Computer enhance.
No,
And I think that's how they do it sometimes. Is that it?
I don't think that's it.
Hold on. Slurs are not censored. Okay. Okay. Keep scrolling a little bit.
There it is. We
Okay,
got
there we found the F slur.
it. Yay.
Now I need to find the N word in this issue. Does it
It
have
might
to?
not be in this issue.
I need to.
Let's read the context to the F slur, though. Come on.
Okay, yeah, let's go back up and see what's going on.
He said he's gonna kick his butt.
He's out. What do we do now? Idiot. What we came here for, to kick some. Okay. So they're just trying to kick his ass.
Yeah.
Okay, so he yells it when bursting out of the police car. All right. It is amazing that in this book they censor curse words, but not the N word. All right, so scroll down to him bursting out of a police car because that was later in the issue. There it is.
Damn, he's like racist.
What did you mean?
It's just a casual one.
I feel most white people in America are casual racists.
He was not very casual about it. He was screaming it.
Yeah,
You
I need to
wait-
read more comics.
Gotta wait on his.
Static is a good award-winning comic. You should read it.
Yeah, I should.
I have not read Static either, to be fair.
That's our comic to read for next live stream.
I can assign everyone a different milestone comic.
Well, I want to read Static. Now I'm interested.
Hardware is pretty good.
Yeah.
I think Ash is going to be gone for the next live stream.
I am. I'm having to just fly down to Florida for some class stuff.
Oh my god, are we gonna see the fabled Stack side of the We
No,
need to
because
make-
you live in my house now.
Yeah, I live with Ash. We're moved in together. So I'll just be in Ash's bedroom without Ash.
I meant like you
Full
using
circle.
your account for once.
Well, then I wouldn't be able to control the live.
Yeah.
I can. Okay, we need to make Stack a special
I'll make
icon.
it.
A Stacks corner. What is
What would I call
it?
Welcome to Stack's Deck.
Oh, Stack with their deck.
I think I'll just put the little hamster me in the corner.
Can you send it to me? And
Yeah,
I'll upload it.
I can.
in
It's
there?
a transparent image of the Build-A-Bear hamster with heart-shaped glasses and a little TikTok mic in its hand, and I think it's so funny because I do look like that.
And
I like
also-
that that's the one you found one that you can actually claim.
Yeah. I feel like if I put Chicken Little on my YouTube thumbnails, I'm gonna get copyrighted by Disney.
I put Booster Gold and Ted Cord on here all the time.
Yeah, but there's a difference between DC comic characters and Disney IP.
Yeah, because no one cares about Booster Gold and Teddy Gord.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I'm okay with that.
Dan Jurgens, who's
Also-
invited to our wedding.
Stack is hoping to be popular compared to our 4 viewer stream.
I really am just hoping to make the same amount of money that I made on TikTok on YouTube, which was about $15 a month.
See, I made like $100 a couple times.
I've made
So
$0.
It's been downhill since then.
It pisses me off that the United States government is taking not only my joy, my speech, but they're also reaching into my pocket and taking money.
Oh, also your ability to get married.
That's not related to TikTok.
Oh.
Right.
Your ability to meet another.
I've already met the gay
Okay,
person.
Okay. Just gotta make sure. You never
No, I
know.
already have enough gay people in my phone. I don't need
There's
any
too
more.
many gay people in my
I
life.
want less gay people on my phone and more gay people in real life.
Real. This
Unfortunately, wait, Rena, you live in New York.
Yeah, but I don't like talking to people.
That's where all the gay people are.
yeah,
Literally, all the gay people are in New York.
there's you can't find gay people anywhere else.
No.
Yeah, they don't exist.
Says the
There's-
3
there's-
gay people not in New York.
There's
all
no
over
other hot spot of homosexuality anywhere else in the country.
Yeah.
Also for Nemesis, no, it wasn't. Because the Democrats will not codify anything.
Yeah, the bell didn't pass.
I will say I do like how United America is about murdering healthcare CEOs.
Yeah.
I also like how I feel like there's this certain unity about it, but then I see so many like news outlets being like, "Oh, this is a tragedy," and then I go to the comment sections because I like doing that, and then I just saw a bunch of people like making fun of the CEO's death.
Yeah, Ben
Yeah.
Shapiro recently made a video that was like, the left is celebrating the murder of this entrepreneur. And like the comments are like, it's not just the left, bro. I was also happy. And I'm like a raging diehard conservative.
Yeah.
And
Everybody
it's like,
loves-
No one in America, despite the fact that we cannot seem to get universal health care, no one in America likes privatized healthcare. Everyone has bad experiences with insurance companies denying claims.
Yeah, and I think that like half the reason that like a lot of Americans are against public health care is because there's a lot of misinformation surrounding it.
It's like how a lot of people didn't know that the Affordable Care Act was the same as
Or
Obamacare.
anything about tariffs.
That has nothing to do with healthcare.
No, but
I mean, it could raise the price of medication.
yeah, it raises the prices of a lot of things. But like, there was a lot of Googling on what's a tariff after the election, and I'm like, guys, actually, that is
Ash.
the one.
Ash, gun to your head. Explain to me what a tariff is.
A tariff is the percentage price on goods entering the U.S.
It's a
So the percentage markup. So let's say there's a item in China that it's getting imported into the U.S. The tariff is the percentage.
where does the markup go? Where does that money come from? Where does it go?
The markup is. Wait, hold on. What?
Who pays the markup?
Oh, the markup. Always the consumer pays the markup.
And where does the tariff money go?
It goes back to the government.
Correct. Good job.
Yeah, I know about this because the tariff really affects the engineering industry to a point where like it's actually genuinely concerning to my future job prospects.
I'm hoping Trump is incompetent enough that the tariffs never actually happen.
That is just kind of the goal of the next 4 years.
Yeah, I'm hoping that Trump is incompetent
There's so
enough
many-
that none of the terrible
There's
things
so
happen
much
happen.
incompetency, or like I think there's something happening where people are like, if like Elon and JD Vance are getting too much credit for the Trump presidency, there's a very high chance that Trump could get his feelings hurt and then fire both of them. And I kind of want to see that happen.
Can the
Can
president
you fire the
fire-
vice president?
Yeah, can you fire the vice president?
I don't know. Hold
Look
on,
at
I wanna
computer.
Can you computer fire the vice president?
Computer fire the president
Computer
out of
fire.
out of a
I'm
cannon.
pretty sure that's called a coup.
Computer, can I do a coup?
Can the president
Computer
fire the vice
coup
president?
WikiHow? How to do a coup WikiHow? Computer.
No, not the
The
Fed
pres-
chairman.
What?
It like last minute changed on me.
Don't click on. Okay.
Okay. Okay, Mike shouldn't have got me eyes.
Yeah, your Shinigami eyes have predicted that the Ronald Reagan Institute might not be very fond of trans
Yeah.
people. I wonder why that is.
List of efforts to impeach a vice president.
No, impeachment is not the same as fire.
Okay.
Can the vice president be dismissed by the president?
Okay. Okay, I don't care about that. No, a president cannot fire a vice president.
That makes sense.
But they can make life very uncomfortable and unpleasant for an unwanted vice president and then appeal for them to resign.
Trump could
But
definitely.
also, technically, I think none of the papers have been signed yet. That was a
Papers for
big
what?
thing. Like for transition of power.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
but
it's
like,
not-
that doesn't fucking matter at all.
No. That means it's not in writing yet.
No, but Vance was still elected.
Ash is suggesting a coup right now.
Yeah, like the paperwork doesn't
January
change the fact
6th
that he
was
was
out.
elected. He will still be inaugurated on January. I think it's
20th.
January 20th.
We could have
Dude.
January 6th too.
Dude, if they get rid of Diet Coke, I'm fucking rioting in the streets.
Yeah, no, I genuinely, because the crazy thing is that I always see about, hey, look, it's the iPad baby. The craziest thing I see
iPad
about
baby.
like
Hold
Robert
on,
F. Kennedy was that one picture of him, Trump, JD, no, not JD Vance, him, Trump, and Elon Musk in like one of Trump's private planes, and they're eating McDonald's, and he looks so like disturbed. I want to pull up that picture again. Hold on.
That
Alright,
picture.
are we-
The thing that struck me about that picture is the fact that all of them have like 2 big sized menu items in front of them.
Like, how do
Like,
they
you-
put
like,
that much
okay,
away?
hold on.
Like you have like
They're
a
not
Big
eating.
Mac. They have a Big Mac and a 10-piece.
Well, okay, that's
Okay,
Big
do-
Mac,
Donald
So
Trump
this
has
is-
a Big Mac and a Filet-O-Fish.
Yeah.
which is
like,
an insane thing to order from McDonald's.
They only
Don't
have
order
2
from
They
McDonald's.
only
Also,
have like
girl,
2
the
big things
boycott.
and then a large fry. Yeah.
Okay, and a large fry. The large fry, I don't really care. That's whatever. Okay, Elon Musk is eating a quarter pounder and cheese and 10 chicken nuggets.
Notice how
Um,
none of the-
Robert F. Kennedy looks like
Like the worm has
Doesn't
returned.
wanna
like
be
the
here.
worm has returned.
Like
and
the
that
worm
is
is
a
taking
quarter
the
pounder
wheel.
and chicken nuggets.
And then
And a-
also
and a
I'm now
Coke.
noticing small Coke.
Small Coke. Why does he have
Not-
small Coke? This
not
man
Diet
hates Coke.
Not
Also notable,
Trump has a Fanta.
Trump has a Fanta on a
Well,
stack
fun
of
fact about
really
Fanta.
important documents.
Fun fact about Fantas, they were started by Nazi Germany.
Yeah, we talked about that last week, I think.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then Don Jr. only has a 10-piece. He's eating right.
Also, everyone has silverware in front of them as well.
What are you gonna eat with silverware? I
So
cannot imagine picking
so
up a fork
bad.
to
It's
eat
so
a chicken
weird.
nugget.
Elon Musk is the only one who shows anything about him having actually eaten anything.
Yeah.
Huh, you are right.
I
There's
think
clearly
he's-
ketchup in there.
I think he started eating before they said, let's take a photo. Everyone else knew a photo was happening, but Elon Musk was like, damn, I'm starving. And then they're like, we're taking a picture. And he's like, no one else is eating. Oh, God.
This happens a
By
lot.
the way, how's my audio? I'm trying a new thing with this headphones.
Good.
Maybe
The audio is more crunchy than usual.
Oh no. Well, these are $10 Sonic the Hedgehog headphones I am wearing.
Yeah, I imagine the audio would be pretty crunchy in those, actually.
It's about what you would expect.
Spectacular.
all we need to do is wait for Squid to arrive, and then I can do
This
my
this
power.
While we're
picture-
waiting for Squid to
Hold on, I
arrive.
still want to
that
continue
picture is
to
going to
look
be in the
No,
history books someday.
Fine, but I'm pulling up the other picture.
I was assigned reading and I did the assigned reading. No. Okay.
Wow, aren't you so impressive?
Teacher, I did the homework.
Okay. This is the Batman stream. We're talking about Batman. Oh my god.
Yeah, let's talk about Batman.
I don't
Imagine
want to talk
people-
about Donald Trump. It pisses
I
me off.
know the
I-
McDonald's thing makes me go crazy every single
Imagine
time
if
I think
people
stop
about
clicked
it.
onto
looking
this
at it.
video expecting like Batman talk, and then we just pivoted to Donald Trump. for
That
some
did
reason.
happen to someone. That did happen to Ben.
Okay. So I was forced to read Nightwing 1996. I put this funny joke here. When I start posting Batman content for views, it will be Ayon's fault. I put that in there before I started reading actual Nightwing. I will not be posting Batman content for views. I will not. My general feelings about Nightwing. Nightwing gets his own city in Bloodhaven, so he's not in Batman's shadow. That's a good concept overall, but he is still very much in Batman's shadow. He's mentioned and brought up in every issue. And also, Bloodhaven is just Gotham, but worse. He's like, every single time he says something about Bloodhaven, he's like, in Gotham, it would be a breeze. And it's like, fuck you. I don't know. Like, it just feels like it feels very Gotham. There's nothing unique about Bloodhaven. It's just worse Gotham. At
Well-
least in this book.
Well, I'll have my reservations. Like the only thing that
Hey, maybe in later issues, not a strong start.
What?
Yeah. I think like it's explained later that Bloodhaven's crime is a little bit different from Gotham, from where a lot of it spawns from.
I think, Ayaan, when you suggest reading list, it's okay to say, hey, you can start in later issues. Here's a good starting point in later issues.
Yeah, you
because
don't have to do 1 through 6.
issues 1 through 6 tend to fucking suck. I also couldn't really get into it because the main villain is Black Mask, who's manipulating the gangs of Bloodhaven, and the book is very much like, you should know who Black Mask is. And I do, because I'm in comics, but I don't have a reason to care about him. I don't know that much about him. I get that. I get the feeling that I'm supposed to care about most of the characters that are introduced because I should have read a different book. Rather than I'm reading this book needs to give me its own unique reasons why I should care about these characters. And also, Dick has 3 different haircuts, and they're all ass. He's so ugly. I hate him. I hate him so much. Why is he
He
hideous?
should be ugly. That's
No!
my hot take.
His body can be ugly. I need his hair to be nice. It's a very cookie cutter story. It doesn't feel super unique. I don't know. I just don't care about the characters. And Dick is so serious and he's so angry, and that's part of his thing, but it's not fun to read. He's just mad all the time.
I like angsty boy Nightwing.
He's allowed to be angsty, but I need other emotions. He has one emotion and it's angy.
Well, there's also
then
horny.
I'm angry too then. Fuck you. Also, every single issue started with something Bloodhaven style. And I was confused. What the fuck does that mean?
It's Bloodhaven style.
It's like when you
I don't
order
like that.
you order your
You
fries
ordered his
Bloodhaven
fries.
style. and
Oh
it's
my god! No!
Ayaan, I need you to change microphones, actually.
What were you saying,
Yeah,
Daystar? What
it's
what
really
happens
bad.
when you order
Me
fries?
and Daystar said at the same time, have your fries Bloodhaven style.
Me and Ayaan did the joke at the same time. Ayaan, change your microphone.
Okay, I got my computer working. I'll be switching to the computer.
Okay. Dick has like this scene where he's like, I hit him harder than I should. Not sure why. And it's like, I'm like, okay, so you're excessively violent in this book. That's fun.
It's before Jason, so the way you have to draw a contrast is by making him also like.
Oh, okay, so he's doing Jason Todd before Jason Todd exists. Here's the thing, I fucking hate Jason Todd, man.
He was Jason Todd before it was cool.
So like there's this landlady or she's the supervisor for this apartment. I found this shot gross. But at least Dick gets to look at someone else's ass for a change. Dick is flat as a board. All I know about him from Twitter is that he's got a fat ass. It's still gross though. It's just I don't like it. Dick's not funny. He's making a lot of jokes. None of them are funny. Ayaan, you bastard, you just gave this to me for Spider-Man. I saw this art and I fucking knew what you were doing, man. This is not why I like Spider-Man. You will never be Spider-Man, you fucking poser. Fuck you, Nightwing. This book made me hate Nightwing, and I don't want to. I like Dick Grayson.
All right, I'm gonna try soft launching another Dick Grayson book next time.
Spoilers, but Dick Grayson is Nightwing.
It's different.
Boy.
This is Tim Drake. I just thought he looked like this meme.
Games on your phone.
He's giving games on your phone. I thought it was funny.
That is kind of his vibe in this era.
I only read the first 3 issues because I didn't want to be purely negative. I was not having a good time. Anyway, the Batman book that I've been reading for fun and by my own free will, this is the book that I've
Crazy.
Right, who said you can do that? Who said you can get out of your cage?
I do like Batman when he's under a writer that is allowed to have fun, actually. Let's talk about Batman Year and Robin Year 1 by Mark Waid and Chris Samney, my favorite writing and artist duo. They're just wonderful. It has a golden age vibe to it, and it isn't ashamed to be corny and earnest. It's really nice. It's bright. It's beautiful. The lines are crisp and sharp. It's a loving father and son relationship. But they've got issues, etc. And also Two-Face. Two-Face is a really engaging villain and is even sympathetic. And just, he's great for this story specifically because you have these like conflicting duos in Batman and Robin in who Robin is, who Dick Grayson is, who Bruce and Batman are. I like Two-Face all the time, forever. It's just fun. I think it's a good place to start if you're interested in Batman and Robin, and if you just is fun. I like it a lot. Made me happy to read. He's cute. He's funny now. He's funny in this one actually.
You got less funny with time.
Yeah.
He was
I
exposed
just-
to the horrors.
I like that he's so happy to be Robin. He's got like he's given himself a slogan. He says "Going Under," called the Boy Wonder. Funny actually.
I like they gave him little curls.
They
It's
gave
cute.
him little curls. It's a classic Robin suit, and no one makes any jokes about the Robin suit being like weird underwear or Bruce being a pervert. I hate it when people do that.
Well, there was the one line. There was the one bit.
I don't. So, like, you have this bit where the social worker comes in, which is another part I really enjoy because it's another thing people say about Batman. They're like, "Oh, he's a negligent parent." It's like, well, the social workers don't think so. Fuck you. But like, he's doing like the acrobatic thing, and the social worker is so shocked, and like you can see how pissed off Bruce is because he's like, "We have company." It has the same vibes as like Nani and Lilo at the beginning of Lilo and Stitch. It's good. It made me smile. And then also my favorite part about any superhero comic is when they get to be firefighters instead of cops. Like watching Robin be able to rescue this family and like see like the such worry on Bruce's face as he does it, like the struggle in it. It's good. This is what I like about superheroes. It's really good. I guess I forgot to put in the image of him actually saving them, but it's a callback to like Bruce's cave. It's really good. There's only 2 issues, but it's not ongoing, it's a mini series, but it's a good time. Everyone should read Batman Robin Year One.
It
All
is a
right.
very good book.
I do like Batman, I promise. I just am picky.
I will try this next time. I'm going to vet these things. I was kind of shooting from the hip on some of them. I think I landed gold with Azrael and Tim Drake. Daystar, what did I give you again? Like Shadow of the Bat.
Shadow of the Bat. Yeah.
There's also I also
I like
like
that
to read
anyway.
the other Robin Year One, but that one's also by Chuck Dixon,
I will.
and I enjoyed that one less.
I'm gonna give each of someone an Elseworld to read. Let me see if I can find 6 good DC Elseworlds.
One of my favorite DC Elseworlds is Justice Riders, but I just like Cowboy AUs.
One of my favorites is like I think it's called Superman Cal. It's a Jose Luis Garcia Lopez art book with Dave Gibbons as the writer, and it's just the story of like Kal-El falling to modern like medieval times, and it's basically the story of like it's like a mixture of Robin Hood and Arthur. It's just like it's got the vibes, and I love it.
Ooh, I need to check that out because I read Dark Knights of Steel and enjoyed it for the like medieval aesthetic more than the actual characterization.
Yeah, because I got a copy of it, but let me just pull it up on the.
Squid bomb to drop.
Okay, is Squid here?
Something happened with Squid. Squid's got something to say.
Squid should just leave work early.
Squid should quit your job to hang out with us.
Yeah. Squid, quit your job. It sucks.
Everyone should quit their job and just do this full time. It doesn't make any money, but it's
Full
fine.
time is. I feel like we're going back to square one as to why we're all sad if we do this full time. All right, I've changed microphones so it's not that classic 2008 vibe.
Yeah, it's not as crunchy.
All right, so this is Superman Cal.
Can you make it tall?
No.
Come on.
This fucks up my computer. All right, but
Hey, fine.
Superman Cal.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
can get into this.
He's very nice.
Stealing Ash's drink.
Hold on.
Oh, the
So,
art
yeah.
does look beautiful.
Yeah, Jose Luis Garcia Lopez, underrated artist, really. He's been there since the 70s, and his art style, while it hasn't significantly changed all that much, has been consistently beautiful. He's the one who did the style guide for DC back in the day. Yeah, and his art absolutely phenomenal.
It does definitely have it does feel medieval. You know, I like the like the
Aw,
clothes.
Baby Cal.
Baby.
It's like, oh, it's oh, a baby John, and he's all ours. Suppose he is by rights, but this still smells of witchcraft. Someone be telling a soul about where that come from. Ah, poor mite's hungry. I'm gonna get him indoors.
You just wanted to do voices, huh?
Yeah.
The voices might fuck me over when I'm reading this.
And I best get this buried before anyone sees it. I'd be to die. I'd like to die in my bed, not burning at the stake. So we just like they do the basic Superman stuff, but during this times it's him as like a little boy. Like, never let anyone know your powers. You understand? Boy, he doesn't have the accent here.
Accent.
Never let anyone know of your power. Yes, father.
They become British instead of Irish.
Yeah.
For some reason, Superman's British.
Yeah, and like the way he draws like Cal here is like,
Oh, he's so pretty.
he's so pretty. Like he draws him as like this classic hero, and like it really touches like that kind of how do I put it, inherent nerd thing where like you love Arthurian lore and also medieval time aesthetic, like, but like in a very 60s aesthetic, not the way that like a lot of modern movies like to do this thing where it's like, oh, it's like fucking realistic medieval times.
It looks like, you guys remember the Legend of Zelda animated TV show where it's like, excuse me, princess? That's what this looks like.
Yeah. He also becomes a blacksmith, so he's
That
blacksmith
wasn't a
Cal.
TV show, that was
Hell yeah. Absolute Superman also does that. The elves are like steel workers. It's great.
Yeah. And like a little bit of the Robin Hood inspiration comes in where there's like a Lady Louise.
They could still call her Lois. It's fine.
Also his best friend Jamie.
Sure.
Like-
James was the name at this time, by the way.
And then there's also Baron Luthor. Baron Luthor, who carries this little gem on his necklace here that
Oh,
glows
yeah.
green.
He
Gee,
looks like the
I wonder
sheriff
what
of
that is.
Nottingham, yeah. Fuck this guy.
He's like, save your breath, crier. The rabble don't have to like me. They just have to fear me. Fear you they might, but I'm sure their hatred for you is only matched by my own. Have a care, lady. For now you are old enough to marry, sweet Louise. 'Tis love that we should speak of. Love you? I would die first. Enough! Let the tournament begin! Yeah.
Get away
This
from
is a-
her, creep.
Yeah.
This isn't this book kind of ends in a bit of a tragedy. Spoilers, if we
Oh
want to.
no.
Yeah,
Are
do you
we
want me to
moving
spoil it,
forward?
or do you want me to read it on your own?
Spoil it.
All right. So yeah, they do the Maid Marian thing where they do like tournaments for just a little kiss by Lady Louise. And like I love this expressive art right here. Like Jose Garcia I fucked up the name order. The artist here is doing such a great job in setting up the shot composition that like when a character fills the frame, it's a sort of thing that I've been noticing a lot more, like appreciating the art of comics when reading Dragon Ball. The sort of less is more attitude where you can understand everything you need to even without looking at the dialogue. And like you can definitely tell like all the information you need to with this artist's art style, and it's just so good. It's clean, and it's especially in an era where I think this was done in the 90s where
Computer,
clean.
zoom in on the dick
Which dick?
in the middle. It's just hanging out down there.
Where?
And the striped leggings. I think that's Clark.
Well,
Go back.
stripes always elongate things.
Go back. We gotta
Right
see
there.
this. Shadow.
It's distinct.
So yeah, Clark does it. He goes in the battle of strengths, and then like the winner is Cal, and so like she will present the prize. I think it's like money. I thought it was a kiss, but turns out it's money. They look at each other. And it's like, what are you waiting for, you peasant? You've had your moment of glory. Are you feeling unwell? No strength left, huh? Be well. Let me help you back to your own kind. He kicks him off. Interesting choice of having Luthor have the kryptonite little bit here.
Yeah. It's
Just
very Smallville.
Yeah, but it also makes sense as to why like he has power in the story. Holy
Oh
shit!
damn!
I do think I've seen this art before, actually. I've seen this circling around Tumblr.
He looks like he looks like fucking Gaston.
Yeah.
Hell yeah! Holy shit! Jose Luis Garcia Lopez, like I recommend any of you guys to check out more of his stuff. He's an amazing artist.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hello.
Legend in the industry. Anyway, they meet up like they're meeting in secret, like, oh Cal, 'tis good to see you, but call me plain Louise, I pray. Plain, even in rags you are beautiful, Louise. Are you better now, Cal? You look so ill. 'Twas but a moment faintness, no more. But what of you? Luther and his cronies left
It's so cute. Oh my
at
god.
dawn. Left at dawn for their first boar hunt of the season. I slipped out later, disguised as a kitchen maid. And so they're doing their thing. They're hiding in secret. It's like the rabble is coming. They're being hunted, and it's like, we climbed so fast, Cal. You seem to fly. Oh, surely not, my Louise. But we may get down more slowly if you wish. Hold tight now. I would hold tight forever, Cal. And the kiss.
Ah, yeah.
You fiercely hold me too tight.
And that's the last time this book will get wholesome, because
no.
Luther is trying to find out more about Cal. So they go back to his home.
Oh man, they
And,
Skywalkered him.
Yeah.
Oh, they Skywalkered him!
No, they uncover his spaceship and they decide to fashion armor out of his spaceship. Like they have, I think his dad. They have Jimmy Olsen. Like
No,
fashion.
because that's Jimmy Olsen right next to him.
Yeah.
I don't
Wait.
know.
No, that's Master All. So like his dad.
Olsen Senior.
Yeah. So they have Cal fashion the blacksmith company. They have it fashion the metal into armor for Luthor. And so
I feel like he should be wearing. I know you're Superman. Put a smock on. Put a smock on.
He's
Put a
doing.
smock on.
You know that one.
Cover them up, slut.
You know that one TikToker like Bradley Thorne, who does like the
No.
wood chopping videos for women.
I think I might know who you're talking about. It's mostly women chopping wood on my For You page.
Well, yeah, because but also.
Why are men chopping wood on your For You page? Is a better question.
I like seeing people. I like wood being chopped on my For You. It's not really much the
Okay.
person who's doing it. I really like seeing wood getting chopped.
You're just a fan of that man's wood. That's it.
You're just
Well-
a fan of wood.
Well, the thing is, I'm not really a fan of his thing because he kind of plays into the like thirst trap angle of it. I'm really just here to see trees getting chopped. I was not here for like the fucking like grunting, and like calling it calling the wood wet and shit just because like he's feeding into the thirst comments. I really like the people who like really play it straight. Like it's just the wood chopping. It's what I'm here for.
Just chopping wood, you perverts.
The wholesome wood chopping. So anyway, he fashions the armor for him. Is like, all right, I do it. as long as I can have like Lady Lois. Hold on. And so he does so. It's like, I wish for one thing in the world, the fair hand of Louise in marriage. What? Outrageous! How dare I accept? I accept with all my heart, dear Cal.
She's into it.
Damn you! I'll not have this. But even Luther could not deny what had been so freely and publicly transacted. And so they all celebrate. Unfortunately,
yeah, this is cute.
yeah. Unfortunately, this is a time in which prima nocta is still legal. And so
What?
Luther comes in and you guys know what prima nocta is, right?
No. No way. I think I do.
Oh. How do I explain this? Basically, this line, since he's part of a royal, he's allowed to,
Yeah.
on a woman's wedding night, a royal is allowed to take the wife in bed. So that's rape, but
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and the book does get a little rapey, but they don't show much, so it just looks like he doesn't go through with it. He just kills her after she smacks him. So just murder, but also sexual violence, and not really. Nah.
I don't think Lex Luthor isn't even like that in canon. Why'd we have to add this?
Yeah,
bit?
why do we do that?
Oh, it wouldn't be an Elseworld if they didn't character assassinate someone.
Well, this is a medieval royal. This is something that they were known to do. But I feel like that aspect really could have been left out of it, because this was so far it felt mostly like an all ages book, but throwing that element into it kind of felt really fucked up.
It feels like we took this idea of wouldn't this be a fun idea, and made it really unfun real quick.
Yeah.
But we do get this it is fridging. It's outright fridging, but I do like what it does for Cal's character here, where he does become this sort of vengeful figure for her. Where is she?
Talking about the Sandry test? I forgot about that.
Oh, we don't need to tell people.
Wait, what? Wasn't Ayon's higher than yours?
No.
Mine the highest.
Mine was the highest.
I was second place.
So we all took the Sandry test, and I don't remember all the scores, but Daystar got the lowest. So
I got the lowest.
Daystar is definitively the man lover of the group.
I wouldn't say that. It was still 60%.
It was
60%. I'm just not a man hater.
All right.
Only 60%.
So yeah, all of the people, they decide they want to try. It's basically a one-man army of Cal versus all the knights, and also his friends are there to back him up, I guess.
What are they gonna fucking do?
They're just there for moral support. He's just there to fly up, take all these hits, and then beat the shit out of the royal guard, and then Lex Luthor. I do like this art where he's showing off his feats of strength.
It reminds me of the Action Comics car scene.
Yeah.
Yeah, that posing.
Yeah. I do there's this thing where impact in comics, and this is just me ranting about comics these days, but also this is a very specific thing where it's hard to really feel the impact of art in comics when a lot of it kind of feels like it's rushed. So you can really tell when someone really wanted to put their all into a scene to give that information that this is a feat of strength, and it really does depend on shot composition and the way it's a splash page and everything. I've just kind of been getting more and more into loving comics, or at least in the comic making aspect of it, and how each page matters. And Jose Luis Garcia Lopez is one of those artists who really does put their all into it. I'm just yapping.
No, I fully agree. Yes.
Yes.
Anyway, they try to pour metal liquid metal onto him, see if that'll take him out. But instead, it just burns off all his clothes and
cool.
coats him. It coats him in this metal art, so he's just walking.
Now he's guys. Now he's the Man of Steel.
Yeah, he's the fucking Man of Steel. The narration was, but it was Cal's humble clothing that had been scorched away, but not his noble flesh. Like, 'tis a miracle, Cal lives, and look, he has come to this contest unharmed. So
He's
he's
still got a little
coated
bit of his
in-
panties on.
Yeah, with molten metal cooling on his skin and his heart turned to ice. Cal turned cold eyes on Luther's high tower. So like,
Oh,
they're
yeah,
trying.
He's gonna fucking kill him.
Well, he
Yeah.
might not because kryptonite.
Look at this fucker. It's like, sir, truly we face a demon from hell, and I like that. Like, I
Wait,
love.
zoom in on the sword. It's got the Superman symbol on it.
Yeah, he made it.
Nice.
He's a blacksmith. He made his own sword. He's fucking cool as hell. He's still dripping. Like, his toes are still dripping some liquid metal. So yeah, they fight to the death.
Do you think it
And,
gets uncomfy when it hardens?
Well, Luther starts like smashing him with the axe, and it's starting to chip the metal away.
It's gonna peel him like one
That
of
shit
those
is like when you do
Christmas
glue on your
orange.
hand. Oh, I was thinking like when you're a kid and you just rub like liquid glue on your hands so you can peel it away.
Peel him
Yeah.
like a Ferrero Rocher.
Yeah.
Don't
So yeah, the kryptonite was clearly weakening him. It was like, my gemstone. This makes you weak, isn't it, boy? This star-born jewel alone that can harm you. Ha! Then with this, I'll kill you with. And then he
So
smashes him.
Is it just
It's
out
not-
now?
Yeah, it's fully out.
It's just out.
His penis?
Yeah, he's naked.
Why is his penis?
Yeah, I think that's
Like,
what this
metal
is.
burned his clothes.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Did
sure
it burn
that's
his
what it is.
pee-pee?
Where's his penis?
I think.
Where
I think
is it?
Say
Did it burn his? It didn't burn his top hair off.
Yeah.
Did it burn his down hair off?
No, I think his pubes are still there.
They're made of steel. Pubes of steel.
Yeah. I
I want to
actually.
see the end of this.
All right, sorry, sorry. So yeah, Luther stabs him, but at the same time, Cal had his sword turned up, so they both die at the same time.
It is
Awesome.
wild how Luther did not see that.
Let's. One of those things that you're doing it in a moment, and it's like, fuck, didn't see that. It was either that or like in his last moment of strength, Cal forced it in.
I think that's it.
Well,
And that's how I came upon them. And then he goes into the narration. Luther was dead, his black heart pierced by Cal's sword. As men fled from the burning castle, the townsfolk stripped the wondrous armor from him and threw his remains to the hounds. Cal still lived, but though I removed the deadly gemstone and cast away, his wound was mortal. And even as we bore him to the smithy, we knew we could do little to save ease his passing. So it was comfort indeed to learn that Loisi's ladies had recovered their mistress's poor body and laid it to rest with dignity in Lake Lexford, placid depths. In late afternoon, mercifully, Cal died. With his final breath, he bade me consign his body to the tranquility of the lake.
Oh, King Arthur thing. He's gonna rise again.
That there, clad in knightly armor, he might sleep beside his love forever. Forever. Ah, Cal, where you came from I can never know. What you might have become in another placid place and time, I can only wonder. But one thing I can be for sure. I was proud to be your friend. And it cuts to later, where it's older Jimmy telling the story to someone else. It's like, Master Olson? Soup's almost done. Needs just a little something. Well, lad, speak up. Master Olson, how could Cal's sword go through the magic armor and did one question at a time. You see, lad, when Cal made the wonderful suit, he secretly forged the sword for himself from the same metal which was surely by right part of his mysterious heritage beyond this world's dreams. And once it is edged and tempered, why, even its brother armor could not withstand Cal's blade. Perfect. Truly a mighty weapon, which while to defend his lady, should their dreams of marriage come true. Come now, lad. Bowls and bread. Good. Now, was there another question? Yes, Master Olson. Did you throw it in the lake too? The sword? Oh, no. Cal used the last of his mighty strength to put that somewhere safe, with Lois beyond need of protection. He hoped that one day another might make good use of it. But that's enough of stories for one night, lad. Eat your soup and then get some rest. For there will be lessons anew on the morrow. And if you work hard and study long, then one day, like noble Cal, your name too might pass into legend, young Merlin.
Oh,
I feel like we've brought this up before.
We have, but
Merlin doesn't use a sword. Pretty sure.
Yeah, he doesn't.
pretty
It's
famously-
Arthur.
Pretty
Yeah.
famously not the sword one.
yeah, but it's like Jimmy teaches Merlin, and Merlin teaches Arthur. That's the bit.
So this Merlin is gonna find a King Arthur. Is that what you're saying? And give him a
I don't know.
sword.
Isn't Merlin like the? I don't know how King Arthur goes. Okay, I haven't read the actual story.
Excalibur's not an
It
important
depends
sword.
on what story you're reading because it gets told a lot by a lot of different people.
I'm still thinking that Frankenstein was the name of the monster. Okay.
It kind of is. It's fine.
Kind of is. You're allowed to call Frankenstein the monster and the doctor. He's not really a doctor. Fuck him. Didn't finish your goddamn degree. Fuck you, Victor Frankenstein. You're a
Be
bitch.
nice to him. Be nice.
No, why would I be nice to Victor Frankenstein?
Because he's doing his best.
No, he's not.
He's actually doing his worst.
Yeah.
In the best.
The
way,
only
though.
Frankenstein I know about is Frankie Stein.
Should we do
I
this?
love Frankie Stein.
Should we do the Spotify Wrapped now?
I'm
Squid
waiting
doesn't
for
have
Squid.
Spotify.
Oh yeah, Squid doesn't have Spotify.
I'm waiting for Squid. I have. It's a guessing game, and I want everyone to be here for it.
Oh, I see.
Ah, I see.
We should talk about BBC Merlin.
Wait, why did I miss the bush of steel?
Computer, pull up
Hey,
Franny
Ding.
K.
I did it.
Computer, pull up Franny K. Stein.
Let's talk about Monster High, actually.
No, that's
No, you don't want me to start. You don't. Want me
Franny
to
K.
start.
Stein's a different thing. Pull up Franny K. Stein.
I'm doing.
What the fuck is this?
Hold on, I still do have some of my assorted Batman Silver Age comics to go through for my show and tell.
All right.
Well, I need an explanation of what this is.
It's a little series of children's books that I remember reading when I was a kid.
Yeah,
I don't know how
actually
else
put
to explain
Fanny K.
She's,
Stein.
she's a mad scientist who makes a whole bunch of stuff. So that one. So okay. So go to the second image. The Franken. Look. Go to the second image. Here, everyone makes fun of her name for being Cutie Pie. So she goes back in time to change it to Kaboom. But then she goes to her future and finds out that she becomes evil because kids still make fun of her name when it's Kaboom. And she realizes the lesson that she just has to laugh. She just needs to like be okay with her name, regardless of what other people think, because they're going to be mean no matter what, because children are terrible. The
It's kind of fun. What does she have to do with Frankenstein though? Just because she's a scientist?
just because she's a mad scientist.
Yeah.
Click on the third image. Here she shrinks herself down to go into her pet because her pet ate a bomb by accident that she needs to save him from.
Jesus.
I forget what her pet is. Can you look up what her pet is? Look up Franny K. Stein wiki.
It's like a fucked up Scooby Doo.
Fucked up dog. Igor.
It's like if this is like Scooby Doo and Courage the Cowardly Dog had a baby.
Fucked up Scooby Doo.
Click up.
No, I just want to look at it for my own.
Click on Igor. I want to know what Igor's deal is. Is he like a normal dog? Yes, it would make a great cartoon show, JT. I agree.
What the fuck even is Igor? Is that something from the movie that had where did
Yeah,
Igor
it's from
come
the
from?
movies. I think it's from the play
It says
specifically. It's his
I
like
believe-
little hunchback assistant.
I think maybe it was from Son of Frankenstein.
Hey, can I pull up fucked up Scooby Doo though?
I want to hear about Ayon's Silver Age, Golden Age.
I don't
topics.
know what to
Hold
do
on.
with this image.
I'm just readying them right now. Just give me a minute. You guys keep going.
No, I don't want to keep
You know-
talking
you
about
know-
fucked up Scooby Doo.
Yeah,
Please.
you know what.
Stop sharing him. Stop.
What's going on? What was that first picture though?
It kind of reminds me of Making Fiends.
Do you remember Cat Dog?
Yeah.
that dog.
Cat Dog's in multiverses. Look up Cat Dog in multiverses.
I can't believe Ion's too young for
Cat Dog.
Cat Dog.
I've seen
Cat
Cat Dog.
Dog.
I watched it. I watched it on like Teen Nick back in the day.
It's crazy that Ians doesn't know what Cat Dog is. That's wild.
Guys, I know.
Maybe he never heard of Cat
Guys,
Dog.
I watched
Wow.
it on Nicktoons. Like,
Wow.
He's such
Did
a
you watch
baby.
Voltron Force on
never
Nicktoons,
watched
Ayaan?
Cat
Come
Dog.
on. Tell me.
I caught a stray episode, but that was just one of those shows that aired either before or after Dragon Ball Z Kai. Either way, it was. It was either Dragon Ball Z Kai would air, I would be happy, and then do my homework, and then maybe sometimes not do my homework.
Yeah. Dragon Ball Z Kai is fun.
Oh,
JT,
my-
you're not old. JT, I just.
What's another?
Guys,
Ian, have you heard of Hey Arnold?
Ian, have you heard
You
of
know
Rock
Hey
of
Arnold is?
Modern Life?
I've watched a couple episodes of Rocker's Modern Life. I haven't seen that much of Hey Arnold because that is past my time.
Hey Arnold is also past my time, I have to admit.
I did try watching Rocko's Modern Life recently because I know Steven Hillenburg, like, this is where he got his early start on Nickelodeon, and I
Hey
really like
Arnold
that.
is the same era that Hey Arnold's from.
Well, I only got into Rocko's Modern Life recently. I really only got into it originally when the movie came out about the trans frog.
The movie isn't about the trans frog.
Yeah, but it's the movie that has the trans frog in it. Also, I'm pretty sure, yes, it is about the trans frog. Like that's the main through line of the movie.
Ian, have you ever heard of Scooby Doo?
Yeah. I had Boomerang.
Is that before your time? Have you heard of Scooby Doo?
Movie was before all of our times.
Yeah.
I used to. This was like the show. I would sneak out of my room at night after everyone went to bed. I would watch Whose Line Is It Anyway, Gargoyles, and then go to bed for real.
So here's the funny thing. My mom used to let me stay up till 3 a.m. because that's just how she is. Like when I was younger, and so I would always catch reruns of Gargoyles. I fucking love this show.
Gargoyles was a lot of fun.
Late night on Disney XD or Jetix, it would probably be like a 90s Marvel cartoon.
Jetix was before your time.
No, I was there for Jetix.
You were there for like a little bit.
You know what? You know what I really miss? The fucking witch books and the show.
I feel like you underestimate how much like I can retain knowledge from like being 4 years old.
That's fair. Damn.
Who
Remember
remembers
Power
that?
Rangers on Jetix? No one here watched Power Rangers on Jetix, but
I
did.
did.
good.
That was fucking Mystic Force. I love Mystic Force.
Mystic Force. Peter, pull up the Power Rangers Mystic Force theme song.
All right, let's
Can't
go.
do that, but I'll don't look up Power Rangers Mystic
Time to
Force.
get the quick song. Body
I actually did watch Power
This
Rangers.
is why I can't.
I
this is
used
why
to
I
hate.
can't hit,
I used to hate on Power Rangers, right? And then I watched the first episode of Mystic Force, and I never watched anything else because we had to leave. So I only was able to catch the beginning and the end. And I wouldn't.
There is
watch Power Rangers for
actually
another 2 years.
there is a image of young me in the Pink Ranger costume from the show.
My cousins had the fucking transforming staff toy. But I started watching Power Rangers with Power Rangers Jungle Fury. Here comes the Power.
All right.
Rangers.
Get ready. This wasn't really a theme I was going for, but it looks like these Silver Age stories. It's ladies' night here with the Batman stories. Batman fights the Legion of Feline Furies. All right.
There's
So
more cats.
Well, this
So
is
many
what Catwoman was wearing at the time during this era.
Okay,
Like, very,
I kind of love it.
yeah, very different from what she does now, but yeah, I love it. It's not a look that people bring back a lot of. Also, I love the art in this era too. It was done by Frank Robbins. It's got this very clean look to it, and like the coloring is definitely very moody. I don't know how much of that is just Silver Age like reprint coloring, but it's definitely got this very specific style to it that I love.
Yeah,
Anyway.
it's very 70s.
Yeah. As Batman's taken on these different things, it's something about like Catwoman's liquidating all her cat contraptions, closing up shop, going straight like thinks Catwoman's starting a new leaf. Like, is it possible at this moment behind the closed doors at the Selena slenderizing salon? Lick away, slinky pet. You're sealing Batman's fate. These 8 introductory letters should be just the cream I need to lure the fat cats necessary to start Catwoman's new enterprise off to perfect crime. I'm doing like the Eartha Kitt here.
Yeah.
The best Catwoman.
Yeah. By this time tomorrow, a litter of feline furies will be born, and Catwoman will truly have 9 lives. Ha ha! Mail call, girls. Come and get it. So like, this is a woman's house of detention. So Selena is hiring a bunch of like female felons.
Oh, hell yeah.
She does that. Yeah.
Yeah, like, remember, you only can seat it together, getting this VIP service, because we're copping out of this hen hoot coop today. It's strictly on the up and up with the parole. It's just some outside joke has got a sense of humor, sending this junk mail to me here. Selena Slenderizing Salon, Gotham City. You've been selected out of thousands to enjoy the beautifying benefits of the crash course in slenderizing, felting, and stupefying. You may have been a loser up till now, but now you can be a winner free. So they all got it. It's a diverse selection of white women, of which they pull up.
Look at these diverse white women.
Diverse selection of white women. You mean this show? There's only 2.
So anyway, she pulls up with her cat car. Want to lift to town, gals? Dig this crazy welcome. It's called a Cadillac.
So
This was back when her whole thing was just like things with cat puns.
Silver Age.
This is what Tom King does base his shit off, by the way.
What?
Yeah, but it was fun back then. Now he just does it.
Fine. This is fine.
He just does it for fan service, which is lame. Groovy, real leopard skin seats.
He's just committed to a bit.
Like, her having like this pun cat based thing works really well because all of Batman's villains at the time did this.
Also, Batman looked handsome back here. He got those incredibly blue eyes. I tell you, Dick, if I were Catwoman instead
Oh
of
shit,
Batman,
we hit 203 subscribers.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Instead of Batman, I'd smell a rat. It's just not in Catwoman's nature to give up her cat crimes. Maybe she's abandoned all her old tricks, Bruce, to settle down as a nice teen baby.
I do like when people draw them with their costumes swapped.
Yeah, that's cute. I'll believe that when leopards lose their spots and real tigers go in for running gas stations. She's lying low, silently stalking, waiting to pounce. Her prey, real big game. What is it, Alfred? Appears to be official city business, Master Bruce, hand-delivered by one of Commissioner Gordon's men. So he gets office of the mayor. Dear Bruce, it would please me to have you as one of the leading citizens in attendance at the reception Gotham is giving in honor of the Nizam of Nepal. It's like, arriving in 9 days. Could this big event be the big event Catwoman is waiting for? Anyway.
I miss when they dressed like nerds.
Yeah.
I miss that era of comics where like everyone was in like turtlenecks and like suits and like the fucking sweaters.
These guys are just dressed like They're just dressed like rich boys.
Yeah, it's so funny. The setup here feels like an America's Next Top Model thing where Selena has hired all these girls here. So yeah, Selena pops up like sneakiest, slinkest, saber-toothed terrors Gotham City has ever posed. Oh wait, no, it was like, not pigs, my pretties. I'm going to turn you fat and lean cats into this. So like, yeah, this is America's Next Top Model. She's like, I'm gonna turn you all into the Catwoman physique.
She's
you guys do the
Tyra
the
Banks.
jump ropings. Like, that's Big Barbara she's talking to. She's talking to Big Barbara.
I love Big
Big
Barbara. My
Barbara?
favorite.
Wait, hold on a second.
So it's like, I knew that tag. Old number 102860, the prison pet no one ever saw. Right, Big Barbara. From my elite spot in solitary, I had ample time to view all of you without being seen, and carefully select exactly the 8 with the required talents I need to catalyze my new cat crew, the Feline Furies. So I like to think this is before Mr. Miracle was even a book, but I do like to think that if Mr. Miracle was around, she just knew about the female Furies and wanted to do her own thing. That sounds awesome. I want to do that. I will be great. Goodness.
Girly pop. She does do this in the most recent Catwoman run, by the way.
Yeah, we all have a common cause, a common enemy. Men. It was men who led us astray. Men who put us behind bars like caged tigers. Now, I give you a chance to strike back with barbed fangs and clawed paws. I'll put you in fighting trim, teach you all my tricks. Together we shall be as one Catwoman with 9 lives. With you the body, I the head. What's your answer? I don't know. Some men I just dig the most. She's an ex-con like us. What can she teach us we don't already know? Yeah, I like to see it throw me for a loss. Come on, pussycat, learn me something. Soon, you'll learn why you need me as your brain. If you have brains left after, and then she like jukes him like, after you catch me, if ever. Now catch this big mouth, Barbara.
Okay, you gotta put emphasis on the cat. Now catch this.
Oh yeah, shit. Sorry. After you catch me, if ever. Now catch this big mouth, Barbara.
Wow.
Next, we bracket her as a team. Leaping Lena. I body block her high. What do these words mean? I don't know. What happened?
I wish I could tell you.
Wrestling.
And I hit a low, forward flow. All right, so she's I guess they're saying their names. She's leaping Lena. She's forward flow.
No, the other one it's flipped around. So the one with one with black hair is leaping Lena, and the one with brown hair is forward flow.
Okay, so they're trying to jump her. But it's like, you've got yourselves a heap of thin air. So, like, it's a cool fight. Jesus, she knocked the wind out of him.
Literally.
Oof and woof.
Oof.
Meow.
She's such a dork.
Right, check this. All right.
And so she puts them in the steam cabinet.
The old steam cabinet.
You might still want to play. Well, cat's up, not away. Like, she puts them all the way. She's just fighting all these people she's about to hire. Puts them through the workout machines for women. Like,
the women workout machines.
Yeah. Whatever this was back in the 60s.
The belt.
Yeah. They don't have that at my gym, I think.
They don't have it at any gym.
I see. This
I
one's
want
just
to
like
tweet
a bull
something
rider.
really mean at Ryan Reynolds.
This is just like a bull
I need
rider.
I need permission to do something.
Okay, pull up Twitter.
Okay. Okay, so this person made fun of the fact that like the actors on Actor season 2 because it paired up Andrew Garfield and Ryan Reynolds. So it was like Andrew Garfield talking about playing a husband and a father whose wife decides to forego cancer treatment, and Ryan Reynolds talking about playing Deadpool. And then Ryan Reynolds did this.
Correct.
Not reading that. Not reading that. That's too long.
It's too long. It's too long. It boils down to he's like comedy. There's so much effort in comedy, and I'm like, yeah, I want to tweet back. Yeah, you should know your shit's never funny, but
No, I
Do it.
wouldn't do that.
I
Do it.
can't imagine caring about either of these men this much.
Yeah,
Do
no,
it.
I care about
would,
Andrew Garfield.
I wouldn't do that, Ash.
Just do it.
You
It's not like
don't
you're
need
gonna
to be.
see.
He's never gonna see it. Like, we're
He's
really no.
clearly gonna see it because he looked up his name to reply to this.
Everyone else is already being mean in the comments.
No one is.
They are in the quotes for sure.
Anyway,
I feel like
continue, sorry.
I think you needed something funnier than just you should know you're not funny. You need to like actively bring up just like it's like
You
yeah,
could just
okay.
be like,
You're gonna insult
you
him,
could
you
just-
gotta go real hard about it.
you could just
Yeah.
say, yeah, you would know. Then it's open for interpretation.
No, that's okay.
Oh, it's not that.
Y'all
funny.
are too cowardly. You gotta. I'm willing.
Okay, what
to
do you
take-
what do you have to say
Yeah,
to Ryan?
you need to hit him with something that like he's embarrassed about. Like if
Yeah,
there
you
was a
would
movie,
know you were in Free Guy.
yeah, yeah, the real hard comedy that was Free Guy. What? Like it's really difficult to act like that once like sarcastic quippy guy like for the 10th time. Really real difficult work, Mr. Reynolds. Just like, yeah, but
Which
now
one's
you don't
Ryan
need
Reynolds? Which one's Ryan Reynolds? Which one's Ryan Gosling?
Ryan
Gosling-
Gosling is in Barbie. Ryan Reynolds is in Green Lantern.
Ash, I think you either need to do one or the other. If you do
been
both,
And
it's desperate.
You're right.
Or you could just do we could just knock out 20 of them right now. You can just rapid fire.
Yeah, this is the writer's room of like roasting Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah, I don't like that man. I think that he's never like looking back on all his shit. I was like, man, you were funny when I was like 12.
I want to watch the Cynthia Erivo Angelina Jolie one.
That one's gonna be fun.
What was the point of saying it would happen in 9 days if they were just gonna skip the 9 days?
I don't know. It's just like 9 days later. The whole point is that she's got a little kitten.
They only trained for 9 days. They're not equipped.
Well,
Sure they are.
yeah, no, she got him. All of them are Selena shaped now.
Yeah, what happened?
How'd
They
that
runs-
happen?
She runs a tight ship in that.
How'd
They
you do
really
that? How'd you
did.
find that
It
many
really
women?
was America's Next Top Model. She gave them all makeovers.
Yeah. Now we form an unbeatable team. But what's in it for us? Besides the loot you split, you help me outwit Batman. I help you revenge yourselves on the men who sent you to prison. A battle of the sexes, eh? What's our first objective? And so they take on Wayne Mansion, where Batman helps to prevent me from the purloining of Nizam's priceless pearl. I love this. So yeah.
They're all in the car.
This is like 9 women in this car.
It's like
I
a
can-
little clown car.
Ash, I can see you still on Twitter. Put it away.
I meant to start doing homework again, but I'm bad at this.
This is a funny thing. It's like, afraid I can't wait any longer, Bruce. Big day tomorrow. Can't understand what's keeping Batman and Robin. Don't worry, Commissioner. They'll show. I'll wait up for them. And you, young man, hop it to bed. Aw, Bruce, I'm not a kid anymore. And we're not kidding anymore, Dick. There's serious work to be done. Solid pun, I think. And we're not kidding anymore. Catwoman isn't going to catch us catnapping, Bruce. Only seconds to spare, Robin, for a well-timed arrival. Good night, Commissioner. Everything's under control now. And so Batman and Robin break into Bruce Wayne's place. And
Where's
just
Squid?
and just to note, this is a beautiful shot. I love the lighting in old 70s comics like this.
Mhm.
What shot?
Like them looking at the moon. I just think the lighting is very beautiful.
Looks very good.
So yeah, the Cadillac silently speeds around the estate walls. I don't know how.
They're all lined
Alright.
up.
So they eject one of them. Like, without slowing down, Catwoman unleashes her secret weapon at discrete intervals. Out, you go out one at a time, hurled by my catapult. As the female Furies top the wall in a death-defying leap, Catwoman, nab her! Like, take over, sultry Sarah. My pleasure, timid Trixie. I dig men the most.
Okay, so we got Florid Flo, Timid Trixie, Sultry Sarah, Big Barbara, Leaping Lena.
Big
By
Barbara.
the end of it, I need three more nicknames.
All right. I think we need 4. Oh, yeah, because one of them is Selena. Quickly whipping out her Cat O' tails. They tripped. A switch in time saves 9. At another section of the wall. And yet in another spot, it's just them beating up cops. Like, stop her! It's Catwoman! Must be one of her cat tricks, Robin. She got through! How? I'll stand guard here, so you take her. Like, you sprung one trick too many, my feline friend. She purrs in her thought balloons. That's how we know
She's
it's the real
committed
one.
to a bit.
That's how we know
Okay.
she's the real. With suction cups on my gloves and boots, Batman will never know. What?
Okay, but cats don't walk on walls.
Yeah. Don't harm her, Robin. Just pin her down. Don't harm her. Ouch! I hit him. Perfect bullseye from the cat's eye. Stop playing around, Florid foe. It's all systems go. Roger. Go. Roger, into orbit.
Damn. Killed that
Rasa.
kid.
Heel to the face. Like, that's a straight up heel.
I feel like it doesn't like if you're just gonna call them by their names, what's the whole point?
Aesthetic. The whole point was to trip up security. Just to think that one Catwoman was attacking at a time. So yeah, they get the pearl of this guy who's just sleeping, I guess.
He's taking a nap.
Sleep soundly, a witless courier from Kathmandu.
Oh, that's why she wants it, because it's from Kathmandu.
Yes, anyway, she accidentally steps on a little kitten.
Oh no.
It's like, oh, I'm sorry, kitty. We girls have to stick together. What's this? A yarn trap to trip me up, arranged by that super rat Batman. Luckily, I just missed getting tangled into this cat's cradle on the way in. Tricky lad, that cad. Groggy but roused from his stupor, the frightened kitten screamed. Batman reaches out. So he woke up because the kitten screamed. He heard the cry of the innocents.
That'll do it, yeah.
Batman's a cat man.
Well, we know
Well,
that.
yeah.
He's a cat lover.
Well, yeah.
We know this.
What was that? Fucking Batman eats pussy.
Yeah.
No, well,
The-
I thought it was canon that he doesn't. The heroes don't do that.
It's not canon.
So the pearl breaks. It's like, the pearl? It's phony! A paste replica! Precisely. You didn't think I'd just let you slink in and slink out. You rat bat! I'll tear you into ribbons! Where's the real pearl? Where you'd least expect it. Wound inside that innocent ball of yarn. You didn't need to give away the location. I feel.
He just wants to point out how clever he is to her.
You want it? Here, catch! In a frenzy, the frustrated feline frantically flays away at the dancing ball as the shredded strands strangely cling to her rapacious claws. Where is it? The pearl is where it belongs, where you can't get at it. Since I took the precaution, I feel like Selena should have saw this one coming.
Yeah.
She saw that. She saw that ball of yarn and got too excited.
Yeah. He also coated the yarn with the stickiest plastic goo he could find. But where It's still on the head of the real Nizam, peacefully sleeping in another bedroom. Mr. Wayne's butler was good enough to be a stand-in for a lion. And may I say, Batman, you were quite right. No better way to trap a kitten than with a ball of yarn.
Is
Their head.
Wait. Does that mean that Alfred's in yellow face right now?
I think it's brown face. But it was Nepal, so I'm not sure. It's so funny that the book ends here. So like the other ladies, it doesn't pick up what happened to the other ladies. I think
Doesn't
We just
matter.
have 3 whole nicknames. Damn. We were
like
wrong.
we did, like yeah, remaining feline fury surrender like docile kittens, bringing a fitting finale to this Cat O' Tales.
To be fair, they were kind of kidnapped.
I mean, they didn't say
They were trained.
money to the head.
They knew what they were getting into.
They explicitly didn't want to join her until she forced them onto exercise bikes.
I mean, if Selena Kyle gave you the Selena Kyle workout for free.
Well, but I'm me though.
They went through all that trouble to like change their hair and shit just to be.
I do like that the first time they fight Catwoman, they do like kidnap her or like they capture her and they're like, we're gonna take her to the cops, and Batman totally just lets her go and then pretends that he didn't do that to Robin.
All right, my next Silver Age book that I'll be talking to you is called Batman's Marriage Trap. It's an issue.
Yeah.
As you can see, it's like single women of Gotham want Batman to get married right now, and Batgirl is carrying a sign. This is Batman's unfair to Batgirl. We need to get married now, because this was back in the day where that was a potential romance and not creepy.
Story used to be close in age, but they keep de-aging Barbara.
This is when Barbara was like a grown woman with a PhD and a full-time job, and like.
All right, so
I miss all the older women in DC because they also de-aged Diana too.
Imagine being more.
Or no, not
sexual-
Diana. Dinah Lance.
all right, here's our little preview where it's like a new kind of revolt has hit Gotham City and rocketed to its foundations. A go for broke, an all-out campaign to remove the most eligible male from circulation. Has fear of spinsterhood broken down all female barriers, or is something more sinister behind this mass move to get Batman? How can even the dynamic crime fighter cope with this mysterious amorphous threat? Batgirl's joined the wedding parade too. The one girl in Gotham I thought I could trust not to fall in love with me.
Well,
Yeah, I'm glad
Does he
Batman.
know his secret identity?
I don't think so. I don't think they're on secret identity terms yet. Anyway, we do this thing where it's like a Queen of Gotham Beauty Awards. Like, the crowned winner, Miss Nikki Carr, who, in addition to the invaluable prizes attendant to this most coveted role, gets the opportunity every girl dreams of. A night on the town with this year's celebrity escort, the most coveted male in Gotham, Batman. In another part of the vast urban sprawl, another most wanted male reacts. The night I've dreamed of. What do you mean, Scratch? You ain't no doll. I like that. And you ain't no brain, Trigger. They're giving a big B TV coverage at every night spot he takes the doll to get to, dig? So we'll know where he is every minute, unlike the other nights where he's gotten into our hair. So that'll give me a big thrill watching him do the town. So that'll give me Chuck, can that creep crime fighter be in two places at the same time, huh? Yeah, but what about his junior partner? And how do you plan to spend this gala evening, Robin? Take over the night patrol solo? No, sir. Like the rest of Batman's fans, I'm sitting home glued to the TV and vicariously sharing this moment. Huh? Dick, I don't think this is the best course of option for you right now. No one's protecting Gotham. So they decided to, so Batman's going on the date and Robin is just sitting on the couch watching this date.
What a little weird.
This is a little weird. Like it's like, hey, Batman, ain't he the most? Scree, I hope he's still single till I'm old enough. Weird. Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, little girls can have a crush on Batman. That's fine.
Girls can have a
Yeah.
crush. It's just
It's
just
not like, oh, Squid's here.
I'm a fucking idiot.
Oh,
Oh no.
what
What
happened?
happened?
I bit my tongue in the middle of a recorded phone call, and I said "fuck" on it.
Oh no!
Oh no.
oh no.
I told my supervisor
I'm
right
sorry.
away.
That's very funny. I'm so sorry.
I told my supervisor right away, and if I get written up for it, that means I don't get to work from home anymore. So that's fun.
Oh no!
Oh no.
That's
Anyway, Batman's off on this date, right? Sorry, Squid.
I mean, it's what the podcast is about. I'm just a fucking idiot.
Nah, it's all good.
You got hurt.
all right. After this comic, we are doing the Spotify game.
All right. The Big B is still hoofing at the Starlight Trigger. So like they're taking advantage of the fact that Batman's on a date so that they can hit up all the places that he's not.
Was Batman Big Barbara the whole time?
Who knows? So never again. Feel more beat up than after a month of night patrols.
They ran a train on him.
Oh no.
Train on.
Looks like Dick had a rough night too. Just keeping up with me.
He
not
stayed
seeing
up. He stayed up all night waiting for him to come home, and he never did.
It's like the Gangnam
Dick had a
Signal
rough night. So did Robin.
So yeah, they realized that Batman's departure was probably a bad idea. It's like, can we never hope for a night off? And I kind of love this for Batman. It's like, can I not have one night?
Maybe don't televise that night.
What? He's not.
Maybe adopt a gaggle of children first.
Yeah.
And one traumatized Catholic man, I guess.
So anyway, they're thinking up like if we turn loose the greatest weapon we have against the great bachelor of Gotham, women. So these guys finally understand Bruce's greatest weakness.
Yeah, they got him. They got him in one.
Really got him on that one. I don't dig. Since when is a woman a weapon? When they marry you, jerk. Ever seen a doting little woman letting her victim out on the town every night? That's the plan.
The old ball and chain.
Yeah, this fucking.
So this is just I hate my wife the comic.
Yeah. This is just I hate my wife, and so would Batman.
Yeah, and if Batman was cooped up every night, Gotham would be wide open to us, just like tonight. Sounds screwy. You think this was the same exact mindset they had for Peter Parker and Mary Jane?
You mean why they broke them up?
Yeah. All right.
It's not like MJ was a controlling wife or anything.
No, people just got mad, weirdly irrationally mad when MJ was like, "Hey, I feel like your life as Spider-Man kind of affects me negatively, as well as yourself." And people are like, what a bitch!
Yeah, that's a common thing people say about the Maximum Carnage storyline. I'm like, no, Peter almost dies 5 times this storyline. She's just asking him to take a break for a little bit.
It's justified in that.
At least Batman's the only defender of Gotham at this time.
There's
It's
at
New
least
York
20
City.
superheroes in New York.
I think a big part of Spider-Man that is actually enhances the character is the fact that he lives in a city with 1 million superheroes, and thus the responsibility he thrusts on himself is fully self-inflicted.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the point of the story, is that he in fact can take a break, but he chooses not to because he's psychotic.
So anyway, they needed someone to get like the whole marriage movement on for Batman, and so they get Cleo in. Like, you whistled, boss? And it's like, my puckering up days are over, baby. I'm out after a bigger game. You're our bait. But this trap has to be super slick, real class approach. Batman's no fool. Now dig this. The next day,
I think he's overestimating how much will Batman has against women.
Yeah. I don't have an appointment, but I do have $1 million to spend on advertising. Oh, I didn't realize. I'll get you our top man, Mr. Bullfinch. It's like 1,000 pardons for my inept receptionist. I understand you're a little harump, a little promotion. Not I, Mr. Bullfinch, but I represent the organization I represent. WEB. Yes, gentlemen, WEB, Women to Unbachelorhood. We are a non-profit altruistic group of unmarried women who wish to remove the one barrier to happy marriage in Gotham, the symbol of all single male eligibles, Batman, the most eligible bachelor in town.
That was really fun, I guess.
Yeah, they're going to keep repeating it throughout the book. An interesting challenge.
Wait, hold on, what do you mean fireworks factory?
An interesting challenge, Mr.
It's a Simpsons bit.
But confidentially, are you after him? Perish the thought. I do all right on my own. I prefer my sponsorships to remain anonymous. In fact, I insist it does. I want a saturation campaign. Hard sell, soft sell. Interesting. If we can put this over, selling the unsellable to a man who has everything. Liminal, subliminal, anything that'll do the job. I want Batman driven up a wall he can't back away from, and he'll have to choose a mate. Our yearly billing should top the charts in the ad world. I can see it now. Batman's most wanted man. Gotham's most wanted man. Batman. And so, like, the advertising was up. Like, have you seen this man? Contact your local WE chapter. Like, wanted for marriage. They got everything. Like, Dick is
Dick's about to get a new stepmom.
Well, Bruce, have you seen this? Mystery grassroots gal revolt rocks Gotham. It must be some sort of ghastly joke, Master Bruce. As the elephant said when the crocodile snipped off his trunk, very funny. Is this a reference to a cartoon I don't know? I don't know.
Sure.
No one has an answer.
Yeah.
I'm not that old.
All right, Daystar, what was that in reference to?
I don't know. I don't watch cartoons. That's fake.
Daystar doesn't watch TV or own a TV or do anything other than read.
So anyway, Batgirl, like Barbara sees this, like, very suspicious, Dad. Who's behind this? I think Batgirl better take a look-see. Contact your local web chapter, eh? Hey, girls, look, Batgirl. How do I say this in a way that makes sense?
Hey, girl.
Hey, girls, look, Batgirl. With her as a recruit, how can we lose? Pair power, down with singles. It's a siege. You've got to see it. You got to see it to believe it, Batman. If you don't make an appearance, there's no accounting for the consequences. It's just a group of horny women on the streets for Batman.
You're trying to fuck Batman.
They're trying to marry Batman.
I think it's always fun how much Dick hates the girls that try to hook up with Bruce.
Like, come on, guys. It's my dad. All right, never handled anything like this before, Batman. What do we do? Recognize that a general who knows when to retreat lives to fight another day. Split up, girls. He's getting away. Around the block. We'll cut him off at Main and Third. The brilliant paramilitary maneuver swings into action. Batman, look, they're going to roadblock us. And if we can't turn at the intersection, we're bottlenecked. Now, Operation Bait moves in. First phase is smoke out the opposition. We're reprieved by another female. Better make our turn fast. We'll never get another chance like this. Whoever you are, miss, you're an angel in disguise. How'd you ever dream up in a smoke stream so quickly? You flatter yourself, Batman. I wouldn't burn out my engine to save any man. Just consider yourself lucky I need a piston ring job, and you need a smoke screen. Phase 1 completed. Batman has
What's a
just
ring
met
job?
Piston ring job. That's the thing in your car that makes sure it doesn't smoke.
Look that up on Urban Dictionary real quick.
That no. So Batman completed just met the single femme in Gotham who will give him the brush off. And find the use of the word femme makes me laugh. And if I know my man, in a short time he'll be chasing me. And so they're sneaking up on him. Like, we've got to keep up the pressure, gals, day and night, till Batman weakens. So here's the tactic. I feel like the moral of the story is just women be crazy.
This reminds me of the Iron Man girlfriend union, but like less organized.
Except Tony's into it.
Tony indeed likes it.
This is like good art, but also very funny. Like the way it's done in 3D space is like legitimately well shot, well choreographed. I really like it.
Jump 'em, ladies.
Yep, women jumping on him. It's like, here he is! Monitor cam! What is their plan? Like, once
Get
they grab
'em.
him...
Grab him.
Grab him by the bat cowl. Just... like, lady, hands off, please, lady. You're interfering with law and order. Batman, the crooks are getting away, and we're tied up in knots. Batman. Suddenly, interception starts to unravel the knot. Oh! Get your grafting, clutching claws off this poor, helpless male.
Isn't that the girl who's organizing all this?
Our mystery woman again. How did she know? I couldn't care less, Batman. Anything to get rid of those wild chicks. Phew. Like, you should be ashamed of yourself, trying to achieve by force what you can't gain by feminine wiles. Seriously, miss, hold on. Seriously, miss, how did you know we were in trouble? And why did you? First, I didn't know. I don't think I'd go out of my way to rescue an egotistical supermale like you, Batman. I just happened along after getting my car repaired near here. As to
He's just getting it from all sides, huh?
It's like all you can really say is fascinating woman. That wonder who she is. Whoa, pull the reins, Batman.
He's always like, Dad, stop being a fucking slut. I can't.
He really
deal
does
with
not
you."
want a stepmom.
Bruce, come on, man.
Bruce, be normal.
Oh wait, DC Universe did the thing again. So, the hell?
Who's getting arrested?
That's me.
Oh, okay. Anyway, Batman's just filled with like the thoughts of her.
Thoughts of Gwen Stacy.
Yeah. He's just like me for real, I think. No, I prefer MJ. That I'm just making it. I don't think of Gwen like that. Anyway, they're trying to get after the car nappers, and they find him. It's like, see, driving a new car into the trailer truck when they've got a full load. They take off. And so they're trying to get the jump on them. Like, that car, our mystery gal sports car. Only one like it in town. And we cut him off before it leaves. Like, Batman's trying to catch up to him. Like, they fell for it, boys! Jump him! It was a setup, Batman! Up! Robin gets punched. Fight scene ensues. And so Mystery Woman comes back and like does this bit. It's like, you're playing for real. Just like you're playing trick, pal. Our deal didn't include killing Batman. And that's what you're aiming to do, wasn't it? Finally figured it out. Hey, Cleo, Strack ain't no marriage broker. He was just using you to set Batman up for a kill. As now you can both be joined in holy homicide, huh? that he means that you, Cleo, were part of one huge put on. I was supposed to marriage bait, but I ended up the poor fish. I've been hooked by you, and now the dream is over.
What?
In sickness and in health, till death, till death do you both part. And since I hear no objections, I pronounce you. I object, Batgirl. but how? I joined Web to get to the bottom of this, and when a mystery disguised female started leading our briefings, I decided to trail her. I saw her turn her sports job over to one of these car thieves, knowing it would lure you into a trap. It's all horribly true, Batman, but what Batgirl can't possibly know is that I'd become a victim of my own trap. I was playing hard to get, but baby, you got to me, isn't it?
You didn't even do anything.
Funny. More sad than funny, Cleo. It wasn't your clever come on, but your brash freshness and daring, feminine yet forceful, that led me to hope we might share a common future together. If this hadn't come out into the open, I might have. And now, instead of a ring, dear Batman, you can give me a bracelet. I'm sorry. Yes, Cleo. And how I wish it hadn't turned out this way.
What did she do that was illegal?
Try to kill him?
Well, she started a campaign that actively hindered him from crime fighting.
Legally.
Hired by criminals.
Technically,
She didn't know they were
working for
criminals.
criminals.
She didn't know that she was working for criminals.
No, she knew it was a criminal activity. She just didn't know they were planning on killing Batman.
Okay.
Anyway, boss, what's with Cleo? She's crazy or something, bringing Batman's body here. I told you we're gonna dump him and her. What happened? No matter what, Strack, we gotta dump him now. Like, don't know what kind of gas this is, Cleo, but it's your last one. Lost your sense of humor, Strack, baby? This gag always slays him. What? You ain't got Cleo's voice. And you ain't another patsy to push around, punk. Oh my god, Robin put on Cleo's clothes! Oh.
What?
Oh, never mind.
I mean, he does do that sometimes.
And I'm no corpse, eh, Batgirl? Thanks to Cleo's courage and love. Mission accomplished, Batman. The Monitor mob is auditioning for a jail hearing, and repentant Cleo has been promised clemency for her cooperation in helping upset Strax Applecraft. Like, I'm glad to hear that girl has a lot of promise, given half a chance. Looks like the woman's crusade has folded up in tents and tearfully stolen away. Batman. Once the news came out that they were being used by the mob, they realized that you can lead a bachelor to the altar, but you can't make him say I do. The end.
Aww.
You think Tom King also took notes on that too?
Perhaps.
It's entirely possible.
All right. Now we are doing the Spotify thing. Hold up. Okay.
I don't know if I showed Squid this, but these are the Sonic the Hedgehog headphones. They're $10 and they don't work.
Oh my god.
Well, they work as good as headphones, but the microphone attached to it is terrible.
Okay.
They work about as good as we
everyone-
expect the $10 headphones. to work.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
All right. This, I feel like I wish we did this earlier when there was actually people on this live, but I guess Nemesis can enjoy this, but so sad. Spotify 2024. So we are going to, can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. We are going to be guessing the numbers of Spotify based off of what the songs are, all right? Okay. So first one, number 27.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't know what this means in this context.
Promiscuous is probably me.
Oh.
Like,
Do not guess for yourselves because then
Oh.
I didn't really look at mine though. This
Yeah,
year.
I wasn't looking that closely.
No.
yeah, promiscuous.
Honestly, I was thinking we were doing people and I thought it was me.
Yeah. Promiscuous, I think it might be Rena, but I'm not sure.
All right.
Twist, I'm all over.
Bubblegum bitch is Stack. I know that for a fact. Because Stack
can do
controls
that.
my radio, and my niece requests it every single time we take her
I
somewhere.
no, 'cause
No,
I think
Bubblegum Bitch wouldn't be that high for me. I think 27. I think my 27 is probably the Hosier song.
No, that one also has a good decent chance
Yeah.
of being mine.
I think
No, it
bubblegum.
doesn't.
No.
That's not on a Wyatt playlist.
Okay, so if I were to take a guess, Stack is Hosier. Daystar.
Daystar
like-
is somebody told me. I
Yeah.
can see
Yeah.
Daystar, somebody told me. Ash's mother. Rena
Nope,
is
I've never listened to Mother in my life. I know that that's not me.
okay.
I think
Then
Ash is promiscuous.
yeah, Ash is promiscuous and Rena
Ayaan
is
is
mother.
mother.
I can't believe Stack just called Ash a slut on stream.
Yeah,
Yeah. All right. So
it's on a
Rena
Johnny playlist.
Rena
This how
is
you
body
can tell.
mother.
Why do you think I listen to? Is it just because I'm old and white that you think I listen to that
It's
song?
a
by The
good
Killers?
song.
I don't think I've listened to it on Spotify.
All right. I'm pretty sure I'm bubblegum bitch because
You-
I.
I feel like Bubblegum Bitch is higher.
The bubblegum bitch himself.
The bubblegum bitch.
I think that's Majin Buu.
God.
Oh, we need it. I need to make an edit. I have an idea. Squid, I have an idea and an edit for you.
Oh my God.
Could be, you gotta like cut this part in and have it at the beginning of the edit.
Okay.
What's the vote?
All right.
I'm gonna
Any other
vote.
guesses? Because I have a lot of these.
Okay,
All right.
let's do the reveal.
Alright.
What do we got?
All right.
Yeah.
Ayaan is the bubblegum bitch.
No one said that I would be somebody told me. I'm hurt. You guys bounced around between bubblegum bitch body and I think promiscuous once. So Stack was the Hosier one. I think that's the only one he got correct.
Yeah.
All right.
No,
No,
I said
promiscuous.
Ash was promiscuous.
I also said myself,
and
was
we all
promiscuous.
agreed Ayaan was
So
the
literally, the one that gave you trouble was me being somebody told you because no one thought that I have a whole 11 songs on here that
Everybody accused me of that.
I'll have you know I have 11 whole songs on my Spotify Wrapped that are sung by men. Okay.
This
Okay.
is one of the few.
All right.
Yes.
So let's see the next one. Oh shit.
Okay.
I know which
Okay,
one's mine.
stay with me as me.
Are we allowed to guess ourselves? Because
Please stop guessing yourselves because it's going to get more obvious as time goes on.
Main
yeah.
character is Ayaan because
I know exactly which one is me.
What? Fuck you guys. It's true, but fuck you.
Yeah. Ayaan's main character. I think Daystar was the most excited for Halsey's new album, The
Yeah.
Impersonator.
Yes.
So I think
Halsey is
Daystar is
Daystar.
dog years.
The Pitbull one, I think is Stack.
Seeing
Veronica's
Stars has
is
to be
Rena.
has to be Rena.
It has
Yeah.
to
Yeah. All right. I think we got that all sorted out.
Wait,
Right,
who's
Why
the
do you
Pitbull
say that
song?
I have to be
Who's the
seeing
Pitbull
stars.
be.
Feel
No, it's Stack.
Feel This Moment is on my Booster Gold playlist.
Yeah, because I knew Stay With Me was mine. Because
Why
it's
do
on my
I have
Johnny
to be
Store
seeing
playlist.
stars? I don't know why everyone agreed on that.
You I don't know.
All
You
right.
seem like
Because
someone who
it's
would
by
listen
the
to a band called the
Veronicas.
Veronicas.
The Veronicas
like
are
the
old. It could be Daystar.
No, but Daystar was really into the Halsey.
All right.
I'm surprised
Yeah.
it's only at 50. I would have thought that song was higher.
Ooh. Okay, so I don't
Ooh,
actually
split.
know which one's mine then.
Hit me with your
Okay.
best shot as Daystar.
Nope. No.
No, it's probably Ash.
No.
I actually
It
don't
could be
remember
on the
which one that
booster
is.
playlist, honestly.
no,
so
no.
it might be stacked.
It
Ooh.
could. It's either me or Stack, and even I can't really tell.
I think Hit Me With Your Best Shot is probably on your Ted Cord Labs.
No,
Playlist?
it's on a playlist called You Just Got Lorded.
Who
It's not on the Ted
Songs
Cord
about getting
playlist.
shot.
who would have a fucking Grease song? On their
Ion.
playlist?
Ayaan.
Fuck you guys. It's true, but fuck you guys.
No, that is a really good song. Though. I do like this
The
one a
person
lot.
in the mirror is Stack, and I know this because Stack plays it every single
I
day
hate-
in the fucking
I
car.
don't like it anymore. It's been removed from the Booster Gold playlist. I don't like it. It just shows up on shuffle. I hate it now.
Rena's gonna be Dua Lipa.
Rena,
Then Daystar's The Garden.
All right.
yeah, I don't think. Yeah,
I
yeah,
liked
you got it.
one of the first streams we did where we talked about music. I was confronted like, what is my music taste? And I did say I listened to a lot of different stuff, like everything. And Rena thought I was kidding until like an hour later when I like talked about like Gregorian chant in detail. And then Rena was like, yeah, Squid does listen to everything.
I think everyone who says they listen to everything is lying to themselves.
These might have been harder had we also added Squid's Gregorian chanting.
All right.
99.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Motherfucker.
Okay,
All
Boot-
right.
I'm
no,
gonna
Ash-
fight. I'm gonna
Ash is-
fight who's ever can.
My
There's
Okay.
2 Wyatt songs on here.
Ion
Hold on.
Ion is I'm Just Ken.
Oh,
No.
fuck you guys. It's
Yes,
true.
it is. No, yes, it
Stop
is.
it
It would have
doing
been higher for Ion. That
No.
song would have been higher for Ion. I think I'm Just Ken is me because Good Old Fashioned Lover Boy and Austin would be higher than 99. Because both of those are on Wyatt playlist. Any Wyatt playlist song
Ash-
gets pushed up.
Ash, I think Good Old Fashioned Lover Boy might be you. 10 years after, I think that's Stack.
I'm 100% certain I'm Just Ken because my nieces asked for it. That is my
Flo Millie. Ash, have you ever listened to Flo Miller?
no.
Okay, so it's not you. That's a funny way to get around this.
Good old fashioned
Rena-
Lover Boy.
Rena, you listen to Flo Millie?
Good old fashioned
I'm
Lover
not
Boy
answering
is
any questions you ask.
probably my favorite Queen song. Maybe.
It is
Okay.
on one of my playlists, but it's on a Wyatt playlist, which means it's like 50 places higher than it probably should be.
Okay,
Actually, I think I'd
You
like
don't
to change
listen
the
to
world.
when we play. No, here I am going to be so right when I say this. Yours is Good Old Fashioned Lover Boy. Don't argue with me yet.
It cannot be.
Ion is I'm Just Ken. 10 years after is either Rena or Daystar.
Austin would actually be a lot higher for me. I
Flo-
know that for certain.
And then Flo Millie would probably be either Rena or Daystar. It's always a toss up between the two. And then I'm definitely Austin.
Yeah,
All right,
you're
those
Austin
are the last
because
answers I
on
will
my playlist.
reveal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no fucking way.
That got it all right.
I-
Okay, now
Fucking
we're
red.
I know what I'm about.
categories here. Length.
Shit.
Length of
I'm probably the short.
No, Ion's the shortest.
Length
Yeah.
of what?
Yeah, I think
Here.
mine is the 5
Like
hours.
with the 100 playlist. So do you listen to longer songs
Oh.
overall?
Yes.
Hmm.
Oh,
These are all very close to each other.
I think
Yeah,
Daystar's
I realize
the
this
longest
isn't as
one.
fun as I think it is.
Daystar 6 hours.
So just guess longest and shortest, and we can be.
So
I'm
Daystar's
shortest.
longest, Ion's shortest. Or
Yeah.
maybe I'm shortest.
I don't remember this. I think I'm shortest, and I think Ion's the longest.
I think Ian's the longest because he probably has a lot of like soundtracks.
His number one song is "Meet the Grams." Like,
No, you
Yeah,
are right. You are
I
right.
think
Yeah.
Ian's the longest.
Might be Ion, yeah.
Oh.
I got confused. I thought you had converted the minutes, like the number of, but like no, it's not the number of minutes you listen, it's the number of hours you listen. And Ion had the shortest listening time.
well, yeah. So no, it's the length of the songs combined.
I
Like-
see.
So
Like-
I think we should go by height.
All right,
I'm the
everyone.
tallest.
No,
No, you're not.
Daystar,
I'm
we met
tallest.
in person.
Actually,
Alright,
I'm the
anything-
tallest.
I'm the tallest.
I'm
anything
6
else?
foot
No,
tall.
you're not.
Anything else, or are we?
Yeah,
any other-
Let's go. Let's see.
Yeah.
let's just reveal who had the.
I was
Holy
the
shit!
short
Yeah, we got
No.
you.
Soundtracks
Let's not-
did it.
All right.
Yeah, baby.
Suggested playlists.
Oh,
When I
Oh,
went to
shit.
your mix, when I went to each of your mixes, and I scrolled to the bottom, these were the playlists that were suggested to me.
So
Ooh.
Can we zoom in? I can't read this shit.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, so I'll read them out. The first four is Queer Love, POV The Final Girl, The Sweat Tour Set List, and Songs to Rage in 2023. Any guesses to what that is?
That's got to be Rena.
Shit,
All right.
that might be me.
I was gonna
the
say
one
Stack.
the run directly below it is Viral Rock, Karaoke Hits, Femme Fatale, and Pride Party.
Wait, no,
That's
that
gotta be-
one might be me.
No, I think that one's Daystar.
I
Yeah, it
can't
might
even tell which one's
Daystar?
me.
The
Hold
question
on.
is karaoke hits karaoke versions of songs or songs that are commonly sung at karaoke?
I think it's songs that are commonly sung at karaoke.
Oh,
Because if it's a karaoke version of them, it's Ayaan.
yeah.
All right. The one below that is Limelight, Songs to Rage in 2023, POV The Final Girl.
This is identical.
Hey, wait a minute.
I think that one's
This
Daystar.
is hard.
That
Yeah.
might be mine. Yeah.
That one might be
All right.
me.
Then the one over here, is Limelight, Heartstopper Teo and Ellie, Heartstopper Tara and Darcy, Sad Girl Starter Pack.
That's Stack.
That's
I have never seen Heartstopper
That
for
is
the
Stack,
record.
though.
All
that
right.
is
And
sad.
then
I'm
lastly,
calling it.
Viral Rock, Teen Angst, Karaoke Hits, and mixtape number 4, Thundercat, 25 songs for whenever.
I think that's me.
Ion.
That's Ayaan.
Yeah, I think
Alright.
I think the teen angst is what because the Eminem phase
Also,
that
the lack
happened
of
this year.
any women.
Or
Alright.
queer.
Or queer.
Yeah.
Black, Ash, Daystar, Ion.
I
So at
told
least
you it
one
was
person
you.
guessed it right.
Oh yeah, I knew
Would
it.
you listen to a lot of Mountain Goats?
I see the Sad Girl Starter Pack every single time I open Spotify, and I'm like, stop
Oh.
recommending this to me.
I think
That's
that's
disappointing.
I know which one. I know I'm the 23.
Ion's the shortest.
Ion's
Mine
the
was the
shortest.
longest.
We
I think
did
I'm-
show those. Yeah.
Yeah, we showed.
Yeah, I know, but
Okay.
yes, do you remember these? Is the thing.
Yeah.
Fuck. I know
I don't
I'm
remember these.
23.
I'm
Oh,
gonna say
Trisha-
I'm the longest. Ion's the shortest. The middle ones are the hard ones.
No, okay. Rena.
I think
Okay, so it's
I
Rena,
might be
me,
23.
Daystar, Ash, Ion.
Okay. Final guesses.
Mhm.
I agree with Ash being the second lowest.
Okay.
Yeah, engineers don't have that much time.
I imagine video essays are more in the
I
background.
didn't put the
Here's the
names. You're gonna have to
I
guess.
pressed it perfectly.
Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot. 'Cause
Allie and
let's talk
AJ is in the highest one. That's
Yeah,
that's
that's
Rena.
Rena.
Let's
Go-
talk about this and
Mountain
make
Goats
Eminem is in the
Rena.
bottom one. That's Ion.
Okay, it's Rena, Stack, Daystar.
Yeah, Mountain
me.
Goats is Stack.
I guessed it perfectly. What the fuck did I say?
Anyways, let's.
I'm good at this
This is
game.
this is where I'm gonna take time to make fun of your guys'
Weezer,
music.
yeah, I see the Weezer one. That's Ash.
Weezer.
Weezer fan.
All right, I want to take this time to.
We holler
Okay,
just like
okay,
Buddy
Okay,
Holly.
okay. The only reason that Weezer is that high is because fucking Daystar made a Wyatt Wingfoot playlist, and one of the songs is a Weezer playlist, and
I'm sorry that song slaps, I guess.
Listen to me. You having Weezer in your top 5 makes you have the only correct list on here. You have Weezer and Chapel Road on your list.
I want
I don't want to talk about my top.
to explain
Talk about
myself.
my top 5 artists.
I think what's crazy is that
Leave the
Weezer
Grams
only
being your
inspired
top song
me
is
for 3
literally sociopathic behavior.
Oh, apparently I listened to it 61 times.
So many times. That is an hour of listening to that.
Yeah, but I can't like fault that because there's a thing I do where I will listen to the same song for 3 hours straight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you've heard Meet the Grams. That's not a
Yeah,
song.
I don't. Yeah, I know, but it's like, sometimes you just do it.
It's a murder threat. It's like
You want to hear it
It's-
all the time.
I've done it with certain diss songs before. I've done it with certain diss tracks because they
Yeah.
evoke a thing in me.
Yeah, I feel like I think one night I fell asleep listening to Meet the Grams, but it kind of entered my dreams to a point where my dreams felt like a nightmare, and that that piano sting was just like there the whole ride through, and that was
As-
a very interesting experience for me.
As the person that listens to more music than the bottom three combined, I believe so, right?
I like that I'm a mystery.
Yeah. The person who listens to more music than the bottom three combined, I get the correct opinions. And I have to say, I'm the only one with good taste.
All right.
Who is-
For Bo Burnham and Penelope Scott being on my list, I think that can only be explained as
Ayaan,
that-
we both have Penelope Scott. Nice.
Ayaan's a lesbian?
Penelope Scott is not lesbian music.
No,
It's
she's a
weird
theater
people
kid.
music.
Can I
Uh,
just say, yeah, what were you saying? Sorry.
Yeah, so to explain Bo Burnham and Penelope Scott being on there, I'm a theater
I-
kid, and
No,
I
I
get
think
sad
you don't have to
sometimes.
explain it. We've met you.
Yeah, we
Uh,
know.
Eminem being on there,
We
I
know
was
you,
re-
Ayaan.
I was really interested in that new album, only for it to suck ass.
Yeah, I don't know.
Beach Boys. I don't know how to explain that one. I got
No, that's
ruined.
based.
I know we get that. We get it. You don't have to explain anything.
All right, now for my top 5 explanation.
Guys, so
No more explanation.
I'm
Ayaan,
so-
we understand you're straight.
I'm so cool and sexy for having the mountain goats and the crane wives. Super underground.
that's you should take some antidepressants.
Sometimes I do listen.
I said that
to-
last year and I stand by it, okay?
You're not on antidepressants.
I should be.
Yeah, you should.
I'm on antidepressants and look at my music taste. It's all hot and sexy.
Yeah, wait till we get in contact with Uncle Depressant.
Sometimes I do listen to the Legend of Chavo Guerrero by the Mountain Goats and feel like I'm gonna cry.
Guys, I don't think it was that funny.
Yes, it was. You're like on top of it. Wait till you meet Uncle Depressant. And then kept talking, which only made it funnier. Okay, next slide.
This was the last slide.
Okay. Judge our music choices.
No,
So-
don't.
Weezer fan.
I have not added this to the playlist because I have a playlist that has the top five songs from every year. It is
I
Intim-
really like Infinity Song. Does anyone else listen to them?
Who is Infinity Song? It
They're
might be
like a singing group. They're really good.
Might- the only one with 5 women on my playlist because
Mine's got women.
yeah, but I have exclusively women.
All right. To
I
fill the
have
rest.
exclusively women. Infinity Song is mostly women.
All right.
All
I'm gonna start just like listing off songs from my playlist and see if it's a yay or a nay from the crowd.
I think everybody
You
should
need to
open their
pull up
playlist
the
right
actual
now.
playlist so we can see it.
Okay, why don't I do it? Why don't I do my fucking work music playlist first? I just put on fucking like loop while I'm editing, and we can
Yeah,
just
let's
fucking
play Squid for a second.
This,
Yeah,
this is,
let's. Squid has had it too easy for too long.
these are in no order. These are in order of like, oh, I felt away one day and I put it in the list, so they're never
Wait,
in a
did you-
fucking.
Hold on. Stop.
And I
wait,
also haven't touched
You
it in a
haven't-
while.
You know
Are
you
you
have
on
a
Netflix
YouTube.
right now?
No.
You,
Get off of
you
Twitter.
have-
Pull up Squid's
you-
playlist.
What?
Yeah, but I
You
keep it
have a
unlisted.
YouTube Wrapped. You know you have a YouTube Wrapped.
Yeah, but I don't listen to it enough on there.
Come open it. I want to see what your top videos were.
Okay, well, I'll figure out how to do that in a minute.
All right. Lithonia, I get that. That's the only one I know.
This one is a cover of "In the Air of the Night," but it's by the lead singer of this band is the same lead singer as Crush 40. It does all the Sonic songs. So it's the Linda Blair guy fucking singing "In the Air of the Night." This one was a trend for a while. The leap year song. At 19, I didn't think I'd make it to 23, but I'm happy to be here.
We have a
Sometimes-
Why do
cover
you
of
have
Page
why
Their
do you
Bed.
have that one woman from TikTok?
Which
her
one?
cover of Teenage Dirtbag.
It's a new verse. I like Teenage Dirtbag a lot. Weirdly, though, I haven't put Teenage Dirtbag in this playlist. Even though I put it, I'll listen to the song again. And I open a new tab and then put on Teenage Dirtbag. I just heard this, like the extra verse, and I'm like, I like that. I like that a lot. So it went in the list.
But not Teenage Dirtbag.
Which I listen to this, I pause it, I open a new tab and search Teenage Dirtbag.
Okay.
This wasn't like a Shad Amy thing, so it went in my fucking playlist.
Yeah. Oh, you like
Ladies
the
and gentlemen,
Filipino
give it up
queen,
for Babu
Bea-
Doobie.
I don't even know how to pronounce her name.
Uh,
She's Filipino though, so of course I listened to her.
Biba Doobie.
Trying to find out how you get your top songs.
Shadow the Hedgehog opening, but it's new metal.
Wait, do you have the "Can you see all of me walking down the street"?
Like the anime one remix. Hold on. Yeah, that's the anime remix.
Oh, I love this one.
Oh wait, Squid.
Oh, you're not gonna hear it. I'm sharing my whole fucking thing.
This is not going to get us copyrighted. It's a mashup.
Maybe.
This is another one where I have only one Biggie song on here, but when I listen to it, I open new tab and search up other Biggie songs.
Yeah. Like for me, I've been getting a little bit more into like different music because I'm at the gym more, and so like I just have like Sonic workout mix.
Okay,
like,
let's play a game. Everyone pull up their rap. Squid, you pull up your playlist.
Hey, pull up your rap.
I'm doing a boss battle, please.
Like the playlist?
Yes.
Or the...
Here, where's your laptop?
There is one Nightcore song in here.
What is that?
Jack,
We're in the 6% first 6% Good Luck Babes listeners. What's that do for me?
I was technically my number one Chapel Rowan song is Red Wine Supernova.
Mine is Good Luck, Babe.
Okay, I can pull it up.
I was
Okay,
in the
everyone
top
pull
10.
up. I am going to select a random number between 1 and 100. You tell me. So, Squid, click on one of
You're
your
gonna
songs.
make me count.
No, they're labeled.
They're
Yeah,
not.
If
Oh,
they
they're
are, if
labeled?
you're on your laptop.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
not on my laptop.
Yeah, I have numbered up through 90. 8 of them have been taken down. I'll never figure out what songs they are.
All right. 1
never
through
know.
100. Let's go. 34.
All right.
34.
God.
It's being a pain in the ass.
Pretty Privilege by Pop Goth. This is because
Whoa.
it's on a Johnny Storm playlist.
Guess who? I can do it for you, Daystar. I got it.
I got it. It's Unthinkable by Cloudy June.
Mine is Meteor Showers by Andy Kong.
You said 37, right?
34.
34.
Right beneath it is Stand Out from the Goofy movie.
The fact that
Right?
my
Oh,
34
right.
is like the horniest song on the
mine-
playlist.
Mine is American Healthcare Glitzy by Penelope Scott.
Mine is I Know a Place by Muna.
Isolation by Zach Diamond.
Okay, now let's do 37 because I know what Daystar's 37 song is.
Mine is Sweet Tangerine,
How do you know
which
it-
is on a White Wingfoot playlist and
What?
used to be on my morning drive
Because
playlist.
it stood out. What's 37?
More Than a Friend.
Mine
Wait, did you know Girly before? Because I was sorry, I got so happy when I saw Girly on there.
Yeah, yes, I am gay. Thank you for asking.
Mine is Working for the Weekend by Loverboy. I have plans for my weight loss journey that are very specific to an SNL bit.
Mine is One of Those Crazy Girls by Paramore.
Mine is Murder, She Wrote by Eminem, which is a remix of a song he did before he met Dr. Dre, and this remix specifically showed up on the Next Friday soundtrack.
Is Angela
You're
Lansbury in it?
freaking dork.
What? I like it.
All right. 31.
Zach, say yours.
Oh,
31.
37.
100 gex
no,
bloodstain.
moved on. It's okay.
Wait,
Wait, what?
I'm doing a bit.
Stack, what was
31.
your 37th?
Mine was "Love Me More" from Mitski.
Oh, that's cute. Okay, now 31. That
Oh,
was it.
Wait, no, hold on. I still didn't get mine.
Mine's
It
I
was
don't
Dear
think that
God.
we
Together by the Turtles.
Why
uh,
are we in the 30s?
my
What
31.
playlist is this on? Hold on.
My 31 is "Lay All Your Love on Me" by ABBA.
Oh,
Yeah,
10-4.
mine's "Vampire" by Olivia Rodrigo.
You're never going to guess what my 31 is. It's Body by Mother Mother.
Don't go.
Yeah, my 31's a 100 gex song.
Mine is Dear God by XTC.
I think I have everyone's like top 5 in mind for the most part because I have Penelope Scott, I have Kendrick, I have Mitski. You know, I don't have the Mountain Goats.
You should listen to the Mountain Goats. There's something there for everyone.
And then
Okay, next number.
here's the thing I want everyone to know. What is your 100th?
100.
I only have 98 songs on here and 8 are gone.
Blah 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 by Kesha.
What's your last song, Squid?
My last song is Adema Betrayed Me.
My 100th is "Smitten" by Leanna
Wow.
Firestone.
Wow, the song you sent me and you were like, oh, this is how I feel about you. Wow.
I only
It's
listened
in my top 3.
What?
It's in my
Mine-
top 5.
Hey, why
Mine
does
is,
why does Stack need to
I'm
be
sad.
why does Stack need to be reminded of you when you're always there?
Exactly.
I was not always there. We moved
Now you are.
together in like
Yeah.
August.
Yeah. Halfway through the year.
Okay, what-
Mine is "Build Me Up, Buttercup" by the Foundations.
I do like that song.
Mine
Alright.
is
You guys got me in trouble.
mine's Regret, which is a song on my Eurydices playlist.
So my next step is I'm going to make a playlist that has all of our playlists together.
The
Yes.
Transformers Voltron.
Some of these are not gonna be on fucking Spotify. Like this one, which is it says Spring Yard Zone Sonic the Hedgehog, but in reality, it's gonna be May. Why did I say it the way he says it in the song? It's gonna be me. But it's done in the Sonic the Hedgehog sound font.
Fine, I'll transfer it to YouTube and put them all together. No, I'm
I
not
have the
doing it.
Decemberist
Sorry,
song.
Squid, I'm leaving you out again.
I'm
I'm so sorry, Squid.
My music taste is too weird.
Send me this playlist and I'll listen to it.
Yeah, but it's not organized at all.
Now
It's
I
always
have
like
one
I
of
scroll-
those albums
All right.
for Rena.
gonna name different songs I have on this list. Let me know if it's a yeah or nay. "Karma's a Bitch" by Britt Smith.
I don't know that one.
No.
No, it's good.
You guys don't know
I
"Karma's a Bitch"? This is a great song.
I cannot
Karma's a
imagine the
bitch.
original version. I only hear JoJo Siwa, so I would
I've
rather.
never heard JoJo Siwa, and I make sure that's how it
Uh,
stands.
"Five Nights at Freddy's" one big band version.
What the fuck?
I love
There-
the band.
Listen, I have nowhere to judge. There's a song on my playlist. I just scrolled to it. It's a Five Nights one fan song mashed up with 100 Gex song.
All right. "Paint the Town Red" Kids Bop.
That's really funny.
Are you just wait? You're just going to play?
That's really funny. I have to respect it.
The thing that I like looking through it here is seeing the little fingerprints of us being friends throughout the playlist. Like I get like Pop Goth being on Ash's playlist. Like,
Stack and Daystar are both responsible for several points of my playlist.
I have
Trying to think of what can
I-
I blame any of you people for on here. Let's
I have
see.
2 different versions of the Bo Burnham song "Words, Words, Words." The live version he did and the studio version he did.
The only
I
way. The only Wicked
that
song I
Sonic
have on
Feeling
here is
in
No
my
Good
top
Deed.
100, but it's the Phoebe Bridgers version of the song, not the Bo Burnham one. I have the cover in there.
All right.
Why do you sing a lot of country?
Let's
Gee,
see.
I wonder whose fault that is.
Wyatt Wingfoot.
I should have spent more time blasting you guys. I just
Laura Palmer's theme from Twin Peaks.
Are there words in that?
No, this is
Technically, Uptown Girl.
there is,
on
but this is
playlist.
specifically the instrumental version.
So you just listen to that and stare wistfully
Hardcore
outside, I
playlist.
imagine.
Yeah, just in random increments of my day, the Laura Palmer theme just plays.
Remind me to buy you the Laura Palmer Funko Pop.
With the what?
Have you not seen that?
No. Oh wait, was
Hold
that the
on.
one where she's in a body bag?
Yeah.
That's so strange. Why not just do like the one where she's in the prom dress?
How many songs did everyone play? Go to your
Okay.
rap. Like the first thing, it tells you how many
Yeah,
like
this.
songs total.
That's still very ghoulish to me.
first to guess. who do you think
It's
played it?
exactly the type of shit you'd expect from like
Okay, so for each,
Eraserhead Man. Like
okay, how about this? For each rap statistic, we'll go through our rap and we'll guess who has like the most, the least, or whatever. That's what I want to do. All right.
how do I check my YouTube rap?
I don't know. I think you have to have YouTube music for it.
Hold on.
Spotify.
I don't know where my
Rap kind
phone-
of did suck this year.
Where's my phone?
All right.
I don't know. No
Damn.
idea.
Ash,
Oh
call my-
God.
Ash, call my phone.
I don't. What? I don't even think I have your phone.
Here, I'll put it in. You should have it, but just in case.
I don't think I have
Oh.
it saved.
Looks like
What
I
was-
played. Looks
Wait,
like
no,
I
I do.
played.
I
It looks
think.
like I played 1,501 songs. This
Why do
year.
I have? Do I have it as Rena Logan?
I played.
Yeah, I do have it as Rena Logan.
Very
All
funny.
right. So
this is blurring out.
I'm guessing that Ayaan
This is
has
legitimate.
played the. Okay, I'm
Rena
guessing.
in my phone is Rena Logan.
I'm guessing Ayaan has played the most songs.
Most songs total.
Yes.
I think it might be. It could be me, I guess.
All right. So
Wait, what are we doing?
we're going to our Spotify Wrapped on your phone, and we're looking up how many songs you played in total.
Where's my phone? There it is.
Who do we
Which
think has
slide
the
is
most?
it?
Who do you think has the most and the least?
I think Ayaan has the most because he literally said it. And then
I think Ash has the least. I think Ash listens to the same songs
They
over
call
and
me
over
the
again.
sample.
Yes,
Wait,
I
what
do.
slide is it on?
looking at this, it's on slide number
I
3.
played 621.
Okay, so Ash has the least.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm autistic.
Are we saying the number or?
Yeah.
We are
Yeah.
we are guessing first. We are
Okay.
guessing
All right.
first.
Oh,
Alright.
whoops.
So I think Rena might have the. No, Stack might have the second most.
Daystar has the most. I think Rena has the second most.
We don't need to order all of it, just most and least.
Daystar has the most. I have the least.
I think I have the most. Ash has the least.
I think
All
Ash
right.
definitely has the least.
Let's read it around.
I only
Ash, how
listen to
many do you
Spotify
have?
when I'm driving, and I like.
Okay, Ash, how many do you have?
Ash,
Ash, how many?
621.
Stack?
Stack.
2022 or 2,271.
Rena.
Okay.
5,452.
Jesus.
Okay.
1,501.
I have 3,960. So Rena wins. Rena's the most.
All right, next stat. So I'm looking at
Not a competition.
It's
The leaderboard. This is just like top 5, I think.
Yeah, top 5.
Top 5 songs.
And then the next one,
Podcasts.
I don't have podcasts.
Oh, I have podcasts. I only had 1,000 minutes because I only listened to, or almost 2,000.
All right, skip through the one that's like, oh, what's your music evolution taste?
Wait,
February it called me a faggot, and in June it called me a dyke. So
it says March with my witchy alt Z dark pop face.
I got called Pink Pilates Princess.
okay.
Hip-hop.
How many different artists? That would be the next stat.
Okay.
Oh wait, go back.
Hold on. Okay.
So who
I
do we think
think
has the most, and who do we have the least?
Ash listened to the least amount of artists. I think Stack listened to the most amount of artists.
I'm opening the.
I think Rena's listened to the most
playlist
songs,
that
but also
Daystar
Rena
made
listens
like
to
a
the
year
full
ago.
albums. I think Ayaan would listen to the most
I
artists.
don't listen to whole albums.
I think Daystar listens to the most artists. I don't think I'm actually at the least. I think Ayaan is.
No, I
All right.
Be like,
Let's read it out. Ash, how many
yeah,
artists did you listen to?
441.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
that's
That
1,283.
Rena.
okay.
3,071.
1,032.
Mine is 1,933.
Rena wins again.
Let's get the most.
That's even
Rena also
crazier.
has the
that-
most hours.
So Ash, you only had 400.
Yeah, I'm autistic.
That means that Weezer won by a very large percentage.
It's that fucking Wyatt playlist. It gets me every time.
Weezer fan.
Listen to
Now-
Weezer for a whole year.
It's just what it's 2 songs.
Which
Okay.
two?
And it's
Okay,
a
next
I'm
stat.
dumb, she's a lesbian.
What was your
Not even that
longest?
one.
What was
let
your
me
longest
remember.
listening? What was
It's-
your longest listening streak? Is
Okay, it's in the I like driving. So the 2 Weezer songs are Thank God for Girls, and then there's another one that's on the opposite. So I have a I like driving and I hate driving playlist. One's for the morning, one's for the afternoon. So it's Thank God for Girls, and the other Weezer song is where is it? The other Weezer song.
Wait, where's the listening streak?
it should be when it says what your top artist is.
Wait, is the other Weezer song on on that? Okay. It's Thank God for Girls. What is the other Weezer song? Somewhere.
Say it ain't so.
Oh, I just threw out The Love of My Dreams.
All right,
I'm dumb. She's a
what's your top-
lesbian.
It's not even that one, which is crazy.
4 days.
Mine was 10 days.
I can't find mine.
It should be wait until it says what your top artist is.
It just goes straight into my top 5 artists. And then it shows me a message from Mitski herself.
It should look like this. This is what I got.
I want a Mitski message. I just got the Chapel Roan one. It sucked.
Yeah, and I got the Chapel Roan one too.
I also got Chapel Roan. I just want an Ellie and AJ message. That's all I want.
Looks like my longest
Did
streak.
you not get one?
Looks like my longest streak for Kendrick was 5 days, but I was in his top 0.1% of listeners.
Yeah, my Mountain Goat streak was just 5 days.
I think what's crazier is Lena Firestone being number 5.
But I
with
am in
only
the top
one song.
0.5% of fans. So 1,923 minutes. That feels like a low amount of minutes for the Mountain Goats.
Mhm.
Need to
I
get
feel like
Rena
I
to listen to
spend-
Mountain Goats.
I feel like I spend a lot more time in terms of listening to music. I spend more time listening to the radio. I do like making
Alright.
playlists. but I listen to the radio.
My
a lot.
longest Chapel Roan listening streak was 6 days, which
I
checks
have
out.
listened
Again,
to a lot more audiobooks than I have music in the last
I-
like 6 months or so.
I'm
And then
gonna
I'm
give
top
you
2% for Chapel Roan, and I spent 1,207 minutes.
Uh,
However, fun
Daystar-
fact: this is the first year that my Spotify Wrapped did not have Fall Out Boy as the top artist.
Daystar-
So I'm trying to do better.
Wait, I just realized, did we talk about Birds of Prey or Batman Shadow of the Bat?
We did
No.
not finish those books.
All right. So anyway,
It's
Batman.
it's very funny that like I finished Asriel during work. Like I was like, I have to.
Did you
fucking
have
finish
more
this.
you wanted to say about Asriel, or was that?
I liked it a lot.
Yeah, I'm glad
glad
that
you liked it.
I'm glad that Squid and Ash enjoyed their books. Stack, I'll get you next time.
I
just
enjoyed
need to
my
read
book.
Teen
It was
Titans.
just
I
wicked.
just need to read Teen Titans or the Disco Wingsuit, and that'll fix me.
Okay, what was your top percentage of fan? That's what I want. Sorry.
I think I said it earlier. I'm in the top 0.5% of Mountain Goat fans.
I'm 2% Chapel
0.01%
Roan.
Katie.
I think I was 3% Chapel Roan.
Wow,
And
that's
Chapel Roan had
low.
like
Wait,
a lot
how
of
am I
listeners.
2% and you're
What?
3%? I'm 2%
What?
Chapel Roan.
You listen to more Chapel Roan than me then.
Yeah.
I'm in the top 0.01% of Ellie and AJ fans.
All right.
Congratulations.
All right. Next week. It's going to be a little bit of a change of pace with my early. It doesn't have to be next week. It just whenever we get to do this type of episode. But I'm planning a Titans week where I assign each of you guys different issues of the Titans. Only, it's not going to be
Different
like
single issues.
yeah, different like single issue because like I tried the sampler of like the first 6 issues before, but I'm going to try and
The 6-issue thing didn't work with Asriel because his like first arc is the first 4 issues, and then at like the 5th and 6th issue, it's like now Ra's al Ghul's here, and I'm like, I don't know much about him.
yeah.
His daughter sure is naked.
Yeah. So I'm going to try to at least vet these new books that I'm picking you guys. I think that I am going to give Squid the Dan Jurgens Teen Titans run.
Is that good or bad?
It's good. It's actually severely underrated because it doesn't have any of the main players, and it's made of completely new original characters.
So there's a chance I'll like it a whole lot and be severely disappointed that they were never seen again.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be. You'd be real disappointed what they did to Risk, unless you don't like Risk. So we'll see what happens there.
No. What are the ones that I haven't liked? I know, like,
You didn't like 0 Hour.
yeah, I it was more that like I could. It seemed like everything next to the main story that I was told to read was fun, and then like, but I was like, but then we assigned another one. I know I was like, kind of flippant about the other one.
Your Crisis of. Oh wait, no, that was the same thing.
Crisis was 0 Hour, but I think there was another one I was kind of flippant about where I was like, what the fuck?
What did I give you for? I'm trying to remember.
What was the Mariko Tamaki one?
I don't think I read that one. Hold on.
Did you do a Mariko Tamaki one?
I'm scrolling up through.
Oh, it was it was Batwoman.
Oh yeah, I was just
yeah.
disappointed by Batwoman. Like,
Batwoman. Did I not give you one?
I don't think.
All
you
right,
gave me one.
so I think
That might have been the week you took off.
All right, so the way I want to try and do
Oh
it.
yeah, you assigned me Crush and Lobo, a book I've already read and liked.
Yeah.
All right,
Oh,
so the way.
wait, that's the other thing, Ayaan. I'm not going to be here next week.
So the week after.
That's a
next
shame.
week,
I was going to
there's
give you
more
Young
things.
Justice issues.
No assigned reading next week. How about that?
I think we should do a book
It's
club.
the
if we do
Stack
a reading.
show, so Stack gets to decide.
I think
Stack-
we should all
We're all
read the
reading
same
Fun
thing
Home.
for once.
We're all reading Fun
Yeah.
All right.
Home. You're all reading Fun
That's
Home. Are y'all
the
reading Fun
visual
Home?
novel, right?
Oh,
It's a
I
what?
actually.
What am I
It's a
fucking
graphic
mixing it up with?
novel.
Okay,
It's a
what am I-
graphic memoir.
what's the lesbian visual novel that has the word home in the title?
Homestuck?
Well,
I don't
I don't
know.
know.
Look up
Homosexuals.
lesbian visual novel with home in the title.
Yeah.
Computer, show me
a
lesbian lesbian visual novels.
novel. Home.
Wonder Woman.
Hold on. No, I remember. I remember what the Chuds called it.
What do the chuds
Um,
call it?
Like lesbian walking simulator. Gone Home. I've never
Oh, I
played
like
it.
that game.
Yeah,
Alright.
I've never played it, but I've heard good things about it, and the fact that a bunch of far right people don't like it tells me it's probably good.
You know what's funny, Daystar? The last time I tried to assign all of us the same book, no one read it, and it was the first 8 issues of New Teen Titans.
Well, that's because nobody here likes the Teen Titans. Ayaan.
Yeah, it's a losing game anytime
I
you
don't
say, let's
the
read Teen Titans.
I didn't say you hated the Teen Titans. I said you didn't like them.
All right. So I assign all of us the Dan Jurgens Teen Titans book.
No, we're reading Fun Home.
Are we
Oh,
actually
no,
reading
no, no.
how long
Why, did someone kill
Zach's
Ayaan?
podcast. Yeah, it's
a
Zach's
full-length
podcast
graphic
now.
novel.
You can, I mean, get it from your local library or buy it. It's a very good book. But
How
just-
long
you
is
can-
Fun Home?
we don't all have to read Fun Home, I guess. We're all
Don't
reading.
say it all
Daystar.
sadly, because then I have to read it.
Okay,
It's
Say
an
it
Zach,
important,
you're
it's
over
an important
switch
comic
seats.
book.
You sit in the chair.
How long is Fun Home? That's the question.
Like 200 pages.
240 pages.
That's so many pages.
Fine. We can just
It's a
read
graphic.
Daystar.
It's a comic.
Don't say it all sad, then now I have to read it. I'm opening
Yeah.
it now.
Hold on. Stack's gonna be in the chair because Stack's gonna run next week. And
I don't get
Alright.
the chair when I
The comic
read.
comic I assigned to us.
you don't live with
Do not assign comic strip boondocks.
Why would you
I
do that?
assign us the Boondocks.
I
Everybody
don't
gets
think you
assigned
can
one
do
strip.
that, Pakistani baby.
What?
I do-
I'm not allowed?
No.
I don't know
I
about
feel,
that.
I feel like I can.
I am
I'm
full of
surprised-
dice to watch out for.
I am.
We make only Ayaan read next week's reading assignment.
I'm surprised that there's.
I think
comic strip
anyone
on
can
Read Comic.
recommend the Boondocks, but I don't think everyone can make video essays about the Boondocks.
If you make a video, Zach, if you make a video essay about the Boondocks, so help me.
Why would I fucking do that? I feel like I have common sense.
Okay, so let's look up.
You can't be doing that, white baby.
All right. So
There's a
I
lot of
do
things
wanna-
Stack does that
I
you
do
can't
want
be
to
doing that, white
see-
baby.
Like what?
Do you want me to repeat some of the jokes you've said to me?
You laugh at
Please.
them, so it's fine.
Okay.
They're just for you.
I do want to ask that we look up is Fun Home on. No.
It is.
Rent
It is.
Fun
Fun
Home
Home
from
is
your-
on. Is on.
No,
the place.
we're not encouraging that. Everyone rent Fun Home from your local library.
Yeah, it's worth it.
I just took Ayaan off screen.
it's
I don't
like
know why he's
one
still
of the-
looking at Boondocks.
It's like one of the most important gay comics that there are.
It's really good. That's
Okay. Ion's being removed again.
No, I just picked random comic.
Oh, okay.
I'm the one who we can't do random comics. There's 3 minutes left.
oh what?
Aw.
It's not like we spend a lot of time on this.
Hold on. No, I hit random comic. What have I stumbled across?
What did you
What have you
find?
found?
What did you find, Squid?
What have I found?
Squid?
Squid, what have you found?
Squid, show us.
This is supposed
Show
to
me to me, Rachel.
The Texas Chainsaw Samurai.
Huh.
What is happening?
Oh, it's a Solson publication. I know this one.
Yeah, I remember it's in Linkar's theme song.
Ooh.
Linkara.
Oh wait,
He's
hold on.
The art's not
Still the
bad.
ride.
Hold on. I forgot we
Who
have
are
a
these
sound effect
ladies?
for that. I
Alright,
haven't
so it
not.
looks like the setup looks like it's just Texas Chainsaw
Yeah,
Massacre.
it's Texas Chainsaw Massacre, but it's gonna.
I feel like
That's what we gotta start.
Oh my
playing.
god!
yeah, Reagan's Raider was another Solson publication.
Yeah, it's in the theme song. Stack, you got to start thinking about your. Okay, so your icon's just going to be like.
Holy shit, that was loud.
Stop playing with the buttons.
No, my icon's gonna be the little hamster. Put the little hamster in the corner of the
You just
screen.
have to send
Oh
it
no,
to-
Leatherface is just here,
It's in the
He's here.
Discord.
He's got a little
but
suit on.
he talks, so it's not Leatherface, but he's certainly here.
It's busy. What is that sound effect for?
Here it is. Here's the little hamster. Okay, serve it to me.
But it just. I don't know why I put that there.
No, hold
It was
on.
a bit, and I forget what the bit was.
I know
for.
it's from Boondocks.
Yeah, it is.
It was in the R. Kelly episode
Yeah.
Samurai.
when they revealed that Tom was married to Sarah.
What is this bit they're doing? I went to the next issue. What is this bit?
Brodsky was a weird guy.
How do I add? I want to put it on now.
What? Okay, here, move. Let me do it.
No.
No, you're not gonna. You don't know how to do it.
I can figure it out. I'm not
This one.
stupid.
Anyway,
Okay, that's not.
This is
Anyway.
Friday the 13th, part 6.
thank you guys for watching
Can I
another
just say, okay,
episode.
real quick, before we go, sign off, guys, these are terribly labeled. Like, the reason why we're clicking these randomly is because, like, what is Back to the Future Twinkle ringtone?
The Twinkle from
Now I
Back to the
know.
Future.
That told me exactly what it
What's
is.
Patrick Goge?
I don't know.
Yeah.
What the fuck? What the fucking
these
shit
in
is?
here?
It's Ayaan. Half of these are Ayaan. I put in maybe like 3, but everything else is Ayaan.
Something inside of me.
This one's too long, I think.
Can I just say, mine was labeled a white woman Boondocks. You know exactly what you're getting if you click it.
Anyway, thank you guys for watching another episode of Ash and Their Fantastic Friends. I hope you guys enjoyed this.
Play the
Batman
Patrick screaming sound now.
Wait, what? No. You can't do this to me. Oh no!
I don't make no money on this website, folks. Cost me $5,000 a month to host it.